Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Baz Flower.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, chat? How you going? Stanat, thanks for the first resub of the day. 36 months. Thank you, man. 36 bangers. Big Nasty, thanks for the gifted sub. To Short as Sonic. And Toadsdale, thanks for the 4-month resub. And Thad, thanks for the 200 bits. And just said Baz Flower. Thanks, man. Dreams of Ghosts. Thanks for the brand new sub. New sub. Burgers. Big burgers. Thank you very much. Chat, can we get a smiley face in chat if you're feeling good today? And if you're feeling bad, just also do a smiley face. Because if you just pretend to be happy, no one knows the difference. So, yep. Nice. I like. Oh, another day, another fucking day. Okay, today we're making the house not look like shit. It's not. That's how it's just gonna be. Stream does not end today unless house doesn't look like a fucking piece of shit. Needs to look like a house. No, not 14-hour stream. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Ugh. Oh, man. Any NYE plans? I did, and then I didn't, so no. I don't probably work out.
Bazza. Bazza.
Sad as that sounds. Queen GMA, it's the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hello.
Holy shit, you're actually awake.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello. You've just woken up, haven't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Well, not to bombard you with shit. You had a conversation with Chip yesterday about the part stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to hear that from you, and what the kind of logistics of that is, or what was talked about. If he's getting a key, if he's all good to get a key, or
yeah. Look, with the key stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Solomon was
Bazza.
very much in the mindset of like limiting as much as possible, which I agree with. But also, it's like every person that is invested is going to feel entitled in some way or another to wanting a key or whatever. So it's reality is it's going to be a lot of people probably just going to have one, and it's just going to be more on the side of like if you fuck up, you like the amount of shit that you'll get
is monumental.
Exactly. Yeah. So hopefully that will be enough to drive people or whatever. But yeah, I mean he's putting his money just like everybody else, and right now the stuff with I should probably whisper since I'm in the apartment. The stuff with that bench is all pretty much mechanic shit. So I'm fine with obviously him utilizing it more as long as he's providing his own. Like if say like Edbert's getting mats like built up there, unless Ed wants to use said mats to help Chip or D or whatever, then that's fine.
Yeah.
But if he's going to be using stuff like for personal profit or whatever, if he's providing the mats and all that kind of stuff, I got no issue with it. And yeah, it's kind of where it's at. It's like I'm fine with both of it. Like I told him like yourself and D are both gonna have access to this thing, so you have to figure out a way to not fuck each other over and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I'm fine with
that's
them
my
having,
predicament at the moment.
Yeah, I'm fine with them having beefs outside, but if it comes back on the house, then neither of them will have access. So.
Well, that's literally happening right now, where D is in the house. I think he's making parts, but he's now saying that he wants to talk to Chip and get it all sorted out. So, but I've told Solomon and Cap, who are at the house, that to translate what I've just said to him of, yeah, you can do that whenever you want. You have a phone, get the fuck out of the house. You're not doing it there, because Chip is waiting to get there to do parts and stuff for his shop.
Oh, yeah, no, shit like, yeah, go talk to him outside of that. So, if you're doing stuff at the house, you're doing shit at the house, and then you're fucking off.
You're leaving. Yeah, it's a tool. You're not. It's not a
Yeah.
fucking. It's not a home for you to fucking
Yeah,
say.
I mean, there's no fucking floorboards yet, so it's not even, you know.
Exactly.
not a place for
What about Vinny? Do you
So
have an issue with him being near the house or in the house when these parts are being made?
There's
Or
no reason for him to be in the house. I'll be completely honest. I'm fine with, obviously, because I don't really know Vinny. I know he's close with Chip and all that, and he said he's like trusts a lot or whatever, and he wants to, you know, quote unquote, I guess, work with us in whatever way, which is great.
Yeah.
But I don't really see a need for him to be in the house, you know, because
I agree. Yeah.
you know, and I can make that clear to him if he is awake or whatever.
He's very much wanting to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
Both Chip and him are wanting that, but I don't know how much longer they're going to be around.
I'll give a Chip a call after this and figure that out. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty much going to say, I'm like, hey, look, people have put in money to this house, so they kind of have a right to be there or whatever. I'm more like, he's going to know where the house is. He can look up fucking, you know, MDW and figure it out, whatever. I don't care that he knows.
Yeah.
But him being inside, I feel like we can facilitate enough to where Chip can
He doesn't
organize.
need to be in it.
He doesn't need to be. Like, I don't want someone I don't know accessing a house. I'm gonna be honest, especially with the amount of people we have that might not know him either. I'm fine for them to work out a deal where, like, you know, they've always got stuff ready and Chip offloads it, or we get somebody to, you know, drop it off for them if Chip's like paying them out or whatever. I'm not going to go out of my way to, you know, use resources outside of that. Like, Chip has paid money to have access to it and utilize it, whatever. The rest is up to him to make that work. In terms of having someone that has no money in this accessing the house doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, if that changes and whatever down the line, then like sure. But again, I think with the amount of people we have with this house right now, and since it's all paid off and all that kind of stuff, I don't really want to involve people that we don't need
Anymore.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chip has full access to stuff, so if he wants to make stuff, whatever, he can organize that, or he can get somebody that also has access to be like, hey, I'll pay you this amount if I'm not awake tomorrow to make this, whatever. That's great. But yeah, I don't want.
Yeah, that's literally what he's asked me today. Is like if I want to be a point of contact to help him with that when he's not around to, you know, facilitate that for Vinny. I said I have no issue doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll just be like when I'm around, I can just, you know, if he needs parts made, I'll just grab him and go do it.
Exactly. But yeah, I'll give Chip a buzz in a few minutes and.
Yeah. Sorry, just to fucking. I was just. But I'm going to call up Solomon again and make sure D's out of the house, because the last thing I want is a big fucking kick up at the house, and it's fucking stupid. So.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Easy.
Bye. Bye.
Damn, that's my fucking VP right there. Holy shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying, guys? Man, that sounds like some VP shit to me. I don't know if SF King, thanks for the 15 months, said Baz Hop. Luna, thanks for the gifted sub to Sleek Sid. Aniko with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Can we get some love in chat for Honeycomb? Not TJVP. I don't think it makes sense. This isn't more so like, oh, like Irish is better than TJ, so this is why this. I think position-wise, I wouldn't want TJ as VP regardless of like skill or whatever, just because there's too many factors there that I don't. I think in the long run he wouldn't actually want that. I'll be honest. I want TJ to still be able to do other shit but still have that authority because I think he's good with it. I think High Command is perfect for him, to be honest. And yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at with that. And DeKalb, thanks for the 11 months for Valentine's Day. And Barry and D going on a date. Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. Barry doesn't date anybody except prostitutes. So. Alright. What was I calling? Except Ziggy, shut up, dude.
Barry, what's up?
Yo, shit, what's going on?
Oh my, bro. Everything.
God, you're just having a few days, aren't you?
Brother, it is. I Yeah. But the perfect thing is I need you right now. Whatever the fuck you're doing, drop what you're doing. I need you right now. I'm with Vinny. We need a chat.
Sure. Do you want me to swing by Popular?
Let's go meet somewhere else.
Okay. Just ping ping 509.
Vinny, let's. All right, perfect. 509.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Catch up.
Oh fuck! It's probably a little too early for my meeting brain, but I'll see what we can do, I guess. Might minus 100 this convo chat, so don't blame me. Fucking hell. it's like clocking into fucking work. Yeah, ready? Got some meetings in the morning. Gotta start my day with some fucking meetings before I go down the shop. Fucking hell. Alright, chat. No spoilers, okay? But I'm gonna tell you where my thoughts are at, alright? I'm gonna tell you where my thoughts are at. But if you spoil for the streamers, I will be pissed. I am going to be having some conversations today about... Yeah, mate.
Oh, mate.
Guy definitely believes in aliens, 100%. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Get a rental. Two things. Group, I still want to take a lot more time. I don't want to rush into things. But I want some people's influence on what that group looks like, and it will depend on what they say. Again, these are people that I don't know if they will even say yes to stuff yet. Why am I here? I'm not here for this. I'm here for money.
Like I said, sir, you're not my type.
I think
You're very attractive, sir. You're just not his type. That's just other than that.
I think Irish makes the most sense for VP. I think Irish makes the most sense.
Good insult. Good insult, Breckers. Well done.
I have no fucking money. I think Edbert, Solomon, and TJ, again, I see as 3 high command that I want to start with. Could build to more eventually, but for now, with the group size, I think 3 is perfect. There are a lot of people that I want almost immediately involved, and probably will be almost immediately involved. Ziggy being one of those people. However, as much as I want to get Ziggy in, you know, offering some kind of leadership role for a guy... Ziggy, I think, could have, like, some leadership qualities and could see him in, like, a role or whatever. You know, you gotta remember, this guy used to be a cop and he's very new to the criminal world. So there's a lot of basic shit that, you know, you forget that you have to kind of teach people that's different from operating in a group when you're a cop versus criminal. There's a lot of shit that's gonna be very different. Which is why it would make absolutely zero sense to start Ziggy in any kind of leadership role when he's brand new to the criminal world. Really, he's brand new to it. Sure, he's seen it from, like, cop side or whatever. But it does not make sense to do that immediately. But I very much want him involved immediately, almost. Because I think he's already just great. Fun to be around, but also I think once we show him a few things, I think it'll be great. And then obviously you've got a lot of ex-BBMC that have already proven themselves. But outside of High Command, I don't want any other titles starting. They're all just going to be like members if they start. And then build into that. Like, I still see Finn, for example, as like a tail, like, gunner position. Which will probably happen pretty fucking quickly. But, you know, I don't want it starting in that. I just want starting... I've got my VP, I've got my 3 High Command. Number 1, it will be an MC. It will be an MC. There's no other group formation that makes sense for what I want to do. Doing a convoy with, like, you know, a mafia type group or whatever. It makes zero fucking sense. It just doesn't look as cool. For the image I want for this, it has to be an MC. And I refuse to wear leather ever. So it will be denim. The problem with denim is there's only so many colors with denim that look good. Blue being one of them. So, you know. As much as I know some people want to stray away from BBMC, getting rid of blue denim I think is going to be very hard, if not impossible. Holy shit, that's big truck. Damn, somebody else has big truck. One thing I still need to figure out is... if, like, even though it's just a title or whatever, if the quote-unquote founder role is just going to be high command, or if it's going to be high command with a few people in. The reason why it might be more simple just to keep a founder as high command is because I know there's going to be people that fucking bitch that it's like, oh, why wasn't I, like, if I include high command and then like some patch members as founders, there's going to be some people that are like, oh, why wasn't I, you know, I was in BBMC, this, I did the exact same thing this person did, why are they in, whatever. So it's like, I'd rather just avoid all that and just be like, listen, it's a high command thing, it's not a, you know, maybe I don't even call it founder. Yeah, maybe just something like first five. First five. Which, I mean, now that I think about it, is the exact same way BBMC started with 5. So maybe it is perfect. Because it never felt like we started with 5, because Chip and Pez were kind of very civ. So it always felt like 3. So for some reason I always felt like BBMC started with 3, but it didn't. It started with 5. It was just that Civ and Chip and Pez were just in their mechanic shit, completely, you know, doing their thing. So maybe 5 is the perfect number to start with then. Yeah. I'm probably going to say to them, I'm probably going to like offer them that role. I don't really want them talking to like the others about it yet, because number one, there isn't a name to this yet. And number 2, I kind of want that name to formulate with said people. There's some things that Barry wants and that he'll hold on to. You know, like we talked about on the doc or whatever, but I think Barry's had to accept that he has to be open about some things. And I guess a name change being one of them, even though in character that old name means a lot to him, but it's a new city, everyone's going by, pretty much everybody's going by a new name, so. Yo.
509, correct?
509, yep.
Alright, cool. Coming your way right now.
I'm assuming the merger is out. The problem with what it seems like old HOA wants is a little bit too goofy, I think, for what Barry wants. Not goofy, but like, I don't know. Look, it's still always open, but I don't know. When Sis was like, I want to call the group like Purple Dinosaurs or whatever, I was kind of like, yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to go around being called, you know, the Purple Dinosaur. You know, so I think there's a lot of ways we roleplay similarly, but I think, yeah, nice dude. Sick, man. Sick. Yeah. Gotta love roleplay. Yeah, I do love a bit of roleplay there. I do love getting fisted up my fucking ass and then driven off without saying a word. Gotta love that. I think in a lot of ways we roleplay similarly, but I think from what I've just seen of like the outside, it seems like old HOA is a bit more SPS-y, whereas like, you know, even when they said a while ago that they like, I don't know, there was something happened. I can't remember what somebody, it was either Sis or Sizz or somebody was like talking about have they like shot each other once or something, and it was like a big thing. Whereas like in BBMC, it's like, you know, so you get shot in the head by another member, even if it's like kind of SPS, it turns into a fucking 2-month arc. It's a 2-month arc of how it can be, you know, which is good sometimes, but also, you know, it has its pros and cons. So I don't know. Again, I always keep doors open or whatever, but I still do want to just focus first on establishing something here, I guess, and then, you know, if something happens in the future, great, whatever. But, you know, we still have to kind of get a rough idea of, Jesus Christ, of what we want first. Was Kiva in chat? Hello, Kiva. But yeah, you know, who knows? Again, the way I want this group a little different this time is I want people put in positions or whatever, but I want to put a huge emphasis that it's not restricted. I don't want to restrict them to purely... Irish would probably be, if Irish becomes VP, he would probably be one of the main people I'd want hard focusing on club shit. Whereas, like, I still want high command going out doing shit, myself going out and doing shit. I want to play Barry a little different this time around, and since he's been in the city for so long, you know, 3.0 Barry was very club focused, like almost to his own detriment. Whereas this time it's like, I still want to do that, but mix it with, you know, actually going out and fucking... Yeah, I'm just pulling up now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're back by the power plant, so just pull on in. All right.
Yeah. Eric can have friends outside the club. Not even like, I mean, obviously that, but more so like I want to... Oh, Irish is here as well. I want to also like focus on, you know, just making Barry being like a representative of his club, going out and talking to every fucking John, Dick, and Sally in the fucking city. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Yo, what's up, Barry?
Hey, what's going on, Vinny? How you doing?
How we doing, buddy? How we doing? How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. I've heard big things. I've seen big things.
Yeah, man, and dealing with fucking brain dead Dundee as usual.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Man, that's a classic right there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, he tried talking to me today, and I just said the fact of the matter is you gave me a felony, so I want nothing to do with you until I'm ready to talk.
Yeah, that's
really it.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, then he plays victim and says, "Oh, but I was just trying to come down there and talk," and I said, "You literally sang like a goddamn canary at the stand when we were at court." I was like, "I would never trust you again."
Oh,
You literally.
Chip was saying you did like a 3-hour fucking bench trial or some shit.
He was stuck down at the shop for over 2.5 hours where it stopped
Fucking
all
hell.
operations for any type of work, okay, because of the situation. Then another 3 hours in fucking court where Dundee was crying on the stand how I'm a murderer and I should be put in jail for life. I just went there to make peace and making me look like the bad guy, and I got found guilty. So because he had a picture of me with a knife out in the canals is all they used. So
yeah, right.
Barry, I remember a lot of moons ago when you threw him out for these reasons. So trust me, I don't forget things, Barry.
Yeah.
Yep. But how's it going, fellas? How we doing?
No, good. Just, you know, finally trying to break away from the fucking 9-to-5 shit. Came back to fucking Los Santos, you know, trying to make a buck, but, you know.
Yes,
Group
sir.
6 isn't, really end game for me, let's just put it that way. So,
Yeah, man, 100%.
fuck that off as fast as possible, and now, now we're, making some moves, so, getting there.
Yeah, no, Chip was, you know, filling me in on a couple of things. Like, you know, I keep an open book with Chip. There's a lot of people in this city where I did a lot of things for people back in the day and kind of threw shit in my face in a sense of by not even realizing they self-snitched on themselves.
Yeah.
And kind of fucked themselves over with me and the relationships I had with them. So I don't want to work with them. And then Chip told me about this opportunity, but he told me about the fact that Dundee had involvement in it. I said, well, you don't make Dundee stop you, and you take that opportunity because all it's going to do is benefit Barry, and it's going to benefit the shop in the long run.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. I mean, look, with this whole thing we're kind of doing at the moment, you know, money's good or whatever, but I've been in the city a while now, and, you know, in my time I've learned, you know, you get to a point where you always get to a point where money doesn't mean as much to you, right? I kind of also just want to help
Exactly.
people get shit going. Like, I love, you know, when Chip told me he was working with you down at the fucking Popular or whatever, I was like, you know, I got excited for that as well, because I love seeing people fucking start up shit from the ground up and just, you know,
Yep.
get shit going.
That's
so,
what I've always been.
Yeah. I mean, Chip was saying that, you know, want to have a chat just about, I guess, the logistics of everything with, you know, what his
so I was
connection
getting,
was.
I was getting filled in a little bit on things. I heard about the process and the bench and the blueprints, and we could, he gave me the breakdown on prices. And obviously there's already competitors out there, because we have somebody like Mary that she gave me a book and she told me that she has all these prices.
Yeah, right.
She could provide 50 per part, and then she was like, oh, we really should charge like 75 to 80 per part to the public. And then if we would supply our own material, she would just basically charge a $18 fee on her bench to use it. I was just trying to suck as much information out of her as possible. She also showed me, I have a bunch of notes here that she has, like, already. She has brake parts, clutch, she has 6 engine parts, 18 electronic parts, 8 axle, 22 bodies. So she has material.
Yeah.
Now the problem is that we need to, for the shop, and we need to honestly think about how much we got to start buying material, like a lot of material. So I'm having a meeting with Mr. Lang and Harry. They're part of the sanitation union, where mass production of supplies do come out of. And if we could lock in the contract with them down at Mosley's, we could give them a really good rate for the contract. But then in conjunction, we could get a lot of materials from them, which would benefit us, and then also loop you into it.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I like, you know, one hand washes the other. You take care of us. You let us do what we have to do. I could bring you in on the deal that we get with the sanitation union, which would probably be the biggest contract that we could receive in terms of material wise.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm super interested in stuff. I guess the only thing that would make this a little complicated is obviously, you know, Chip's put in money to have access to the house and all that kind of stuff. There's also a lot of other people that have put in as well. I'm happy to help facilitate. I guess my only thing would be that I can obviously, everyone that has put in obviously knows Chip very well. I just don't know if you've had a lot of interaction with some of those guys. I want to make this obviously as easier process for you guys, so you know you're not waking up one day and relying on like one person to be awake or whatever, and if they're not awake, you know, it kind of fucks you over. So I guess I was trying to think of a way that, you know, whether it's Chip organizing it himself or with other people that are with the house or whatever, just getting you a bit more of a, you know, whether it's like delivered to you personally or whatever, just to make it easier so that you don't have to fucking, you know, be running in and out of a fucking house all day. But in terms of pricing and all that kind of stuff, you know, I'm pretty easy. Again, my biggest thing is I want people to get their own shit going, and that's more of a incentive for me than, you know, making money. Of course, making money on the side, you know, while we're doing other shit is great. But you know, I've known Chip a long time, and he's vouched a lot for you. You know, I think we've done some, I think, minor stuff a long time ago, but I don't think we've ever really.
Yeah. Well, I informed Chip a lot about what I used to do and a lot of the products that you guys used to see in the past and where they came from. So
yeah, I've heard whispers. But yeah. I guess what kind of money aside, because obviously I can adapt to whatever. I know it's kind of the market for materials and all that kind of stuff's up in the air right now. People are just kind of charging what they think. I think that might be kind of prone to change even in the few days or whatever. So like, I don't want to lock in something with you now and then, you know, in 2 days it's like, fuck, this doesn't make any sense for us now because now we're not making any profit or whatever. So I'm kind of open to, you know, whatever, keeping that kind of based on the market of the city. But I guess the one thing you want to figure out is, just how you're getting, you know, the supply you need, so it's not, you know, slowing you down. Well,
Chip originally told me that he would have like full access to do what he wants. Is that changing? Like, how that's what operating?
I mean. Chip's put his investment in. He has full access to the bench. He can go in and out whenever he wants. We can get a key cut for him today to fucking, you know, get him in and out. But I guess yeah, it was more so if Chip's comfortable enough to organize that and make sure that you guys are always stocked up, then I'm fine to just keep it like that. Or if
now,
you know.
From Irish telling me that it takes 7 minutes to make per part. Now,
yeah,
that's what I've just found out.
Yeah. So how is that gonna work on how many hands got their, you know, how many people have their hands in the pot on when people are gonna be able to use it? Like, so say for us, right? Like Irish was mentioning it. If we would need just one across the board, that's 10 parts.
Yeah.
At 7 minutes, it would take an hour and 10 minutes to make those 10 parts. Right? How are we going to make sure? Are we going to try to run a scheduling program? Are we going to try to run a program that, you know, you can make your parts now, you can make your parts here? Like,
I'll have to double check, but as far as I'm aware, so I tried making just a basic kit the other day, and you know, somebody else working on that bench, you know, that's not something they're working on, so it doesn't interrupt their workflow, right? So if I'm working on a
thank God, okay,
yeah,
perfect.
if I'm working on a kit, that's kind of what I'm working on. That's not what Chip's working on, right? So it shouldn't interrupt that. I can confirm that for you, like today. Literally, I just woke up just before this, but once I head down to the house, I can, you know, double check that for you. But as far as I'm aware, it shouldn't if somebody else is working on some shit, it shouldn't interrupt your workflow. So as long as Chip, say you need like 10 parts across, whatever. I mean, if it was me, I'd probably just make sure that you know, maybe when Chip wakes up, first thing he does in the morning is just make a bunch of shit for the day, so you've got at least a bit of wiggle room, and then throughout the day, if you need more, then he can come and go as he pleases. So
yeah.
But yeah.
All right. I mean, and if that's the case, if you know, like I know we don't have a big background. I have a big background more with Chip. If you guys want Chip to only be there, that's fine. That's up to you guys, whatever you want to do. Just know, like, me and Chip are in this for the long haul with things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
you know, like, I want to make sure he's good at times, because, you know, people tried fucking with us at all times. You know, like, even Dundee had hired people to rob us down at the shop to totally try to incapacitate us and not have us operational. So, you know,
it's up
to you guys.
I'm more than happy to, you know, expand on this relationship between myself and you, Vinny, especially. One thing I just don't want is any shit happening at the fucking house. I don't care, obviously, what a conflict happens outside that fucking thing, but my only thing I don't want is, obviously, you know, D's fucked you over or whatever. You rocking up to the house and, you know, he's walking out of just, you know, making something for himself or whatever.
No,
and then you guys,
I could give two fucks about him. I'm gonna be real with you. I want nothing to do with him.
Perfect.
As long as he doesn't step on my toes and starts confronting me. Listen, I go to Mosley's, I do my piece, I get my shit, and I'm out.
Yeah.
He's always the one, Vinny, you got to do this. Vinny, you got to put an outfit on. You got to do this to do this. Like, Dundee, just shut the fuck up and leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
And it's just that simple. I don't want nothing to do with this man.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is.
And that's the reality is, I don't think that would be something that you would do. I'm very much in the mindset, and from what Chip has told me, you are as well, in terms of keeping business, you know, relationships outside of that separate.
Listen, I'm just going to lay it out to you, Barry. Okay? A lot of whispers went out back in the day.
Yeah.
We were at war with you, and I was making your own guns.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if there is a person that could differentiate beef between business, it's me.
Perfect.
I would literally make you AKs, and then we're shooting at one another with those AKs.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Well, I mean, I guess it's the reverse now. Is that's how I want to keep it with this. You know, I don't want anything outside of, you know, interrupting your guys'
exactly.
workflow. But look, I think the best way probably to start is seeing how well Chip can do it, and if it gets to a point where it's like, fuck, look, Chip's away for this time or whatever, I need to have access to this thing. You know, I can bring it up with. Because, you know, of course, there are some other people that put money in, so I want to make sure that they're all comfortable
I would never, the one thing I want you to understand, I don't want to go there alone. Okay? The only time I would go there is with Chip. I don't want, so my mentality behind this is making sure we have stock every time for the following day.
Yeah.
So at the end of our day, so just like today per se, right? We go to the house, we get all of our shit that we can make for tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's how I want to operate it, right? Because when I used to run my businesses, when I used to have the market, it's funny that we're here because everything was right there in that container. That's where I used to operate out of.
Yeah, right.
Okay? I used to always make sure I made a stockpile of shit, and the following day it was ready for shipment.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And that's the way I've always done things.
I would say there's a lot to learn. Obviously, Vinny having tons of experience in this, and us kind of never had the privilege or the ability to make anything. I think there's a lot that we can learn with supply chain, resources, connections that could benefit you as well, Barry. That's
I'm trying to lock the biggest contract for us right now, including you, Barry, because you extended that offer to Chip with material wise. So basically, we could have materials for the shop, and then we can order double those materials. That where you come involved in, and then you purchase those materials at the same price we're purchasing them at. So that's the contract I'm trying to lock in, because that's the way I've always been. I had the market locked down back in the day. We were the first ones to do it. Everybody used to come to us. I used to spend. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you. When I'm telling you, I used to spend anywhere from $3 to $5 million a week on materials. That's what I used to go through weekly.
Jesus Christ.
Because I was the only one at the time supplying the city.
Yeah, right. Fuck no.
So do I have a background in this? Yes. Do I know what the fuck I'm doing? Yes. So, and I'm going to be very quite frank with you. Flippy was the one that was my right-hand man. Yeah. And the fact of the matter is, and I'll be an open book to you, he came to me the other day and he told me he's been to talk to 100 other crews, and he's talked to other people already and has been dealing with Mosley's, and then he decided to go to me. I want nothing to do with him.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's why I'd rather deal directly with you.
Okay. In terms of, you know, you're saying going to the house with Chip. I mean, let's just say like, you know, right now you're going there. Are you trying to get inside with Chip and kind of help him move shit? Are you trying to, you know, just get him in there, or just kind of, you know,
just to watch over him? Honestly,
Okay.
That's all I give a fuck about. Like, I just want to make sure he's good, because obviously the market is fucked right now. You can only get parts for 100, and right, so it depends on rank.
Yeah.
So if you're a standard mechanic, I think it's like 154 a part.
Yeah.
If you go up to an experienced mechanic, I think it's like 104 a part. When you get to master mechanic, it's 65 per part before taxes.
Okay.
Right? So right now the market's hot.
Yeah.
Now I just found out that there's a third mechanic shop that's being open, which is by Nino Chavez.
Right.
Okay. So I just want to make sure, one, I'm there with Chip. God forbid, number one, if anybody tries to rob the house,
Of course.
I'm going to hold it down.
Yeah.
It's that simple. And make sure nobody gets fucked with. And that's it.
Okay. Again, look, I'm more than happy after a bit of time getting to a point where, you know, you can go in and out as you wish. I mean, to be honest, at the moment, you're not missing much. The fucking house is, in a few days, it should be actually, you know, looking like a fucking house. Right now, it looks like a fucking pit of death with a bench in it. I'm happy to get to a point where, you know, you can come and go as you please. Obviously, I'll just have to, you know, make sure that people that have put money into this are cool with it. But, you know.
Well, I told Chip we want to dump more money into it, right? So he was saying something about cutting a key. We want to give you that money. Like, if you need money from me, I don't mind. Okay, right? But I don't want to go there on my own. I only want to be there when Chip is there. That's it. If Chip goes there, I'll be with him as his partner to be there to watch over him, making sure if he needs help, I'll help him. And on top of it, just to protect him, God forbid if somebody tries to rob us, because people get robbed in the city left and right. Because times are rough right now.
Yeah, I get that.
And like if Vinny goes in there, I could protect him too, because I'm like super strong and shit.
Yeah.
And, you know, I would just fuck that guy up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just making sure that I could take care of you guys. You know.
No, listen, look, I'm interested. I'm happy to work with you guys on this. Yeah. I mean, once we're done here, I can get the key and shit sorted, and yeah, I mean, you can pretty much go from there. I'll just make sure to pass on the info to the other guys, so you know. Obviously, a lot of them.
And I would love to meet the other guys except Dundee. Yeah. Conversate with them, get to know them better.
Yeah. Of
so they don't know it's like a stranger coming when I'm with Chip. Right. Yeah. So that's the main thing, because like I said, can I go deal with Flippy if I want? Yes. But am I going to deal with him even though the past that we had? No, because he basically slapped me in my face.
Exactly.
We're doing what he did. So I'm not going to work with him.
And I'll make sure to make it clear to him that if he's going to be doing anything at that fucking house, regardless of what it is, if you guys are there doing shit, that if he even fucking looks you guys the wrong way, then, you know, it's going to be,
yeah, just tell him, don't give me no sly. Listen, at the end of the day, Barry, I'm Italian. I have a temper. I got a very short temper. Yeah. But I would not disrespect the house.
Okay? I had a light pole once and he punched me in the fucking face, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
But at the end of the day, just tell Dundee keeps himself. Don't talk to us. I told him just don't talk to me. Leave me the fuck alone. You do your thing, I do my thing, and that's it.
Yeah.
Don't come to the shop anymore. Don't spy just because we're taking your fucking. He was literally coming in there, yelling at EMS, yelling at the PD and other customers. Fuck this place. Come to my place. Why the fuck are you here?
Yeah.
Like trying to take money out of my pocket.
Yeah, no,
And that's where I draw the line. You try to take money out of my pocket, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. It's that simple. And that's the way I've always been, because you don't fuck with my money. It's that, and that's just me being real.
No, I can respect that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm happy with everything there. So, yeah, I mean, you probably know. I think it's about 3,200 for a key cut.
Yeah, that's fine.
If yeah, I mean, if you guys are cool to do that, you send me the cash. I'll go get sorted, and I'll give Chip a call, and I'll drop it off.
Yeah, take my number. Text me, and what I'll do, I will wire you. Text me your bank account information, and I will wire you the money. It is 420-927-6221.
420-927-6221. Vinny. That's Vinny with a Y, right?
Yeah.
I'll send you a text.
There we go, Mr. Barry Benson. Yeah, Barry, I have a very, very well-known background. I actually blew Chip's mind yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Vinny fucked me up. He fucked me up, dude. I couldn't talk to people for like an hour because this guy fucking... He dropped a nuclear bomb on my face yesterday in the office.
Listen, I had my hands in a lot of things, and I ran a lot of things back in the day because I earned it where I came from, right? I started at the bottom just like everybody else. I proved myself. That's why I was the first one to have a bench in the city. I was the one that moved coke in the. I'm just, you know, listen. I want you to build trust for me. I'm just gonna tell you how it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm the motherfucker that supplied all the guns. I'm the motherfucker that painted your guns blue. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm the motherfucker you got coke from.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
the motherfucker you got heroin from. That was me. I'm the one that gave missions out. Remember those chaos missions back in the day? You went on some crazy shit to do.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if this works still. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Barry. This is Chaos.
All right. Okay.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a bit of a throwback.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So.
His head.
Well, look,
I'm just gonna be an open book to you.
Yeah, well, look, Vinny, words mean a lot to me, but there's one something else that means a little bit more. I like to do things the old-fashioned way to agree on a business deal.
All right, the little
We face
little
this way, or
orgy
we just face
handshake.
over here. Yeah, all right.
There
Yeah.
we go, brother.
That definitely looks good for me, and you're not flying off into the sky. All right.
Yeah, look
Shit,
great.
guys.
Oh yeah, but if I
Very-
would do it because of the way I am, you would be in the sky right now.
Okay, yeah, great.
So,
No.
if
As long as
for
it
some
looks fine for
reason
you,
with-
that's all that matters.
Yeah. It
Also-
is.
Great.
Yeah, so.
I got to tell you about my past, Barry.
Okay.
I sold a couple Brownings before. I've
Oh.
got arrested a handful of times that you
Okay.
didn't know about.
I'm pretty sure I was there for all of
I've
those.
Yeah, where did you get those
I've-
Brownings from?
You fucking asshole! I got them from Vinny. All right, I was selling Vinny's fucking guns on the
Oh,
street.
no,
all right?
damn, that's pretty.
That
No, that's
picture.
pretty
Okay,
impressive,
but-
Chip. No,
okay.
don't
You know,
that's
I've, you know,
still good.
Don't
I
get down
never
yourself,
kept a
though.
secret, Barry.
Okay.
And
that's-
I didn't supply any coke or meth or heroin or nothing, but I blew myself up a few times cooking meth. So that's just
You know
what
where
I've
I
done.
kept the heroin back in the day?
What, in your green shed over here?
I already told you. No, in Maldini's downstairs.
Oh,
in the
that's right, you
wine
Oh
barrel.
dickhead.
my
Yeah, I
God.
kept it in the
What?
Oh my God.
Maldini's was a drug empire the entire time?
It was literally the biggest front for my whole business I had with the
my
guns, coke, and heroin.
Fucking hell. Okay.
That's all it was. I used to hide it in right there was that, you know, like on the barrels, the top of the barrels, I just corked them open.
Yeah, no
I had
shit.
the heroin right inside there.
Jesus. Okay. All
I
right.
did
Now
a
we
lot
have a
of
shitty
crazy
mechanic
shit, bro.
shop.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, you guys are building, so. All right. Easy. Look. Yeah. either just send me the cash. I'll go get the key sorted. Give me like 510. I'll give either you or Chip a call, and I'll
text me your. Did you text me your account number?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
It should be in your details. You just go to bank account ID, and I'll wire you the money as soon as we leave here. We'll go to the bank.
All right, let me do that now. All right, boom.
Perfect.
There you go.
So you said 35.
It's 3,200. So.
All right.
Yeah. That's,
all right, I'll send you 35. Not a problem. All right.
Easy as. All right, good shit, boys. I'll give you a call soon. And I'll get that key sorted for you, all right? And then
sounds good, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, no worries. We'll just we'll all walk the same way and think about the business we just made.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It feels good to finally just be open with the shit I used to do that I kept it quiet for like fucking 5, 6, 8 years. Yeah, but now I'm just
since
like
you're gonna have key on you, Barry, I'll come
like
with you.
you
So you're not by yourself.
All right, Chip. I'll give you a buzz, Chip, and I'll drop that key off to you. All right.
All right, cool.
All right, easy.
Yeah, we'll see in a bit. We'll get that bank over.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
Yeah, big business.
Big business. Yeah, look, this is an example of something that, you know, isn't going to directly make us money from, you know, their sales or whatever. But I think the connect there is, you know, 20 times more valuable than...
Yeah, 100%.
One thing as well that I think a lot of people doing that shit wouldn't consider is now that Vinny's got a bit of skin in the game, it means that, you know, if there comes a point where that house is getting fucked over or whatever, you know, it's not just us that are, you know, gonna have to do something about it. You know, it's also gonna be affecting more, which is why I wanted to get a lot of people involved in this, because the more people that have, you know, a
that
reason
kind of
to, an investment in it, they're gonna want to make sure that it's, you know, it's safe. So,
yeah,
you know.
no, 100%. And Vinny, like, you didn't just need the way he was talking there, like just the passion behind what he wants to do. Like,
even just that alone is, you know, I want to facilitate in this city. So, I think even that is great. We'll swing by courthouse. I want to try and make that house look not shit by the end of today, so I'm just gonna make some
not a pit of death.
Yeah, Cover bought a bunch of fucking floors and stuff, but I think he had shit in his pockets and the guy didn't give him a refund, so he wasted like $2,500. So annoying, but whatever.
Yeah, I still it looks like there's still gonna be a bit of a bottleneck though with how quickly they can make parts.
Yeah, I mean, if they're doing it, but from what they're doing it, if they're setting it up and making shit the day before to have parts for tomorrow, it shouldn't be too bad as long as they keep on top of it. But whatever. The one thing we need to figure out is we need storage bad, because all the materials are just put in there, and I guarantee you, if D's been using that today, I guarantee you he's just yoinked whatever fucking mats are in there, right? And that's just gonna happen with whoever fucking works on it. There's gonna be a time where they're like, oh fuck, I'm fucking 2 glass short. Fuck it, I'm just gonna yoink whatever's in here. So, you know.
Do we want to just have storage has to be out of the house then?
I think no matter what, there's gonna have to be storage in the house. It just needs to be like, this is your storage, this is this storage, yada yada. And yeah, I don't know. And then
it's gonna be there's a bunch of fucking rolled bills in the bench. Someone was saying. Like someone's keeping dirty money in it?
I have no idea. Well, we do have a washing machine,
that's
but
what I heard.
we are probably gonna have to, you know, clean shit there, so it's kind of whatever.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
There's going to be, not everything we do there is going to be above board. That's just going to have to be the reality. It's more so keeping it to a point where, you know, we're not stinking up the house with fucking weed or some shit, at least for right now.
Yeah, I mean, as long as nobody's walking in with a brick of cocaine in their hands or a brick of weed in their hands, I think we'll be fine.
Exactly. Yo, Vinny.
Hey, just check your bank account, see if you got that. I transferred 3,500.
Yeah, let me double check that. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, yeah, give me a few minutes and I'll drop it off the Chip, all right? And then you guys are good to go.
All right, sounds good, brother.
All right, no worries, mate.
All right. Thank you.
Give me a sec, let me just get this thing. Shit! Damn, chat! Making connectiones. Oh, shit. Okay. New social Barry arc this time around, chat. Okay. We need to call TJ and see if he's awake. We need to have a little chat with TJ. TJ's awake. See if this degenerate is awake or not. Doubt he will be, to be honest. Connectiones. Black Sheep, thanks for the 18 months, by the way, so let me smell you. Okay. I'm alright on that. Thanks. Well, maybe we have the convo with Irish first then, chat. Actually, let me see if Solomon's awake.
Dundee's personal nurse. How can I help?
What does that mean?
You know when you've got like petulant children, so you assign like a nanny or like a nurse to help them understand basic human interactions that other people already understand, but for some reason the person you've been told to look after doesn't. That's me today.
Ah, good. Well,
trying to get Dundee and Chip to actually talk and resolve how they're going to use this bench together, basically.
Yeah, as long as it's not the house. I just had a big convo with Chip and Vinny, actually, and kind of organized a bit of business there. But essentially, you know, same thing that we were talking about before. Chip's obviously got access to everything. The only thing that's going to be different is I wasn't comfortable just yet, you know, with anyone outside of Chip having access to the place, especially if they haven't put money in. But
100%.
What's going to happen is if Chip comes to get shit for their shop or whatever, I said it's okay if Vinny's, you know, with him to make sure he doesn't get rolled up on outside. But for the time being, you know, maybe down the line if the connection builds or whatever, and they, you know, put in more money or whatever, we can have, you know, they can have access or whatever. But for now, it's Chip's the only one that can have access, and Vinny is there to, not in the house or anything, but just to make sure he doesn't get, you know, robbed or whatever while he's shit in and out.
Unrelated question: how many keys exist now?
Oh fuck! When I made the first key, every fucking John, Dick, and Sally wants a fucking key. I think. Well, I 100% agree with keeping the keys fucking low. Problem is, it's like everybody's got some kind of reason to, you know, want to need it or whatever. I think the only solution is going to be that we just have to make the consequence for having a key fucked off so severe that people are scared shitless to lose said key. Because I think it's going to be unavoidable to have a lot of these out there. And it also probably just wastes more time and causes more headaches by having to rely on, you know, certain people or whatever. I think we just have to make it so severe that if someone loses the fucking key that, you know, they're literally scared for their fucking life. But while I do agree with the fucking short key thing, it's just, I don't know how fucking feasible it's going to be long term.
Okay, so how many keys are out there in the world?
I would say, so I've got one, you've got one.
D has one.
D has one, that's 3.
Cap has one.
Cap and Kaiba, so I think 5.
What about Chip?
Chip does not have one yet, but he will have one. He will have one soon. They just paid me for.
Okay. Have you finished talking to Chip then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So can I try and get these two children to sit down and resolve how this bench is going to be used?
Yeah, sure. I need to talk to you after as well, but you can do that first.
No worries.
So I'll talk to someone.
Yeah.
But yeah, main thing I want is, and this is what Vinny said as well, Vinny was just like, if I'm near the fucking house helping Chip, I don't want D fucking looking at me, talking to me, anything. Vinny's in the mindset of like, I'm cool with D doing his business, I'll do mine.
Yep.
The thing you need to drill in the fucking D's brain is, I know D, he will just be a fucking dickhead to be a dickhead, especially around the house.
Hang on. 1 minute, I've got D right here. D, don't be a dickhead to be a dickhead. That's from Barry. He's screaming and in denial that he doesn't do that.
Okay, great. So this is gonna happen. I don't care whatever beef they have outside. It's none of my fucking concern. As long as nothing happens around the fucking house or while they're doing business.
Yep.
You know, go for your fucking life.
No, we're all on the same page. The end goal is they both manage to use it in a way that doesn't impinge on the other, and that you know,
And
business
while
as
they're
usual.
using shit, like if Chip's going in and out of the house or D's going in the house, they do not fuck with each other while they've got, you know, expensive fucking shit on them. You can go have your feuds elsewhere, whatever, once that. But if you're moving shit from the house or back and forth, you don't fucking, you know, you say, g'day, how you going, fuck off, whatever.
All right, got it. No worries.
All right, I'll call you soon with the chat.
Yeah, no.
All right.
No worries, mate.
All right,
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye. All right. Let's go to the house actually, because there's probably someone with a key there. Oh.
So this is my question. Does anybody who has a key, can they change the locks on the house?
I fucking hope not.
I really fucking hope not.
I very much doubt that's the case. It would not make sense.
That it should only be you, the homeowner.
Yeah.
I fucking hope to God.
I don't want to waste this lock, but I think it's safe to assume that that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
D. Yo, you got a thing on you? I need to cut a key for Chippy Lala.
Yeah, I got a key. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Hello. Just give me one sec.
There you
All right, dickhead.
Thank you.
Yeah, obviously, I just spoke with Chip and all that. Obviously, yeah, you guys are gonna be doing both fucking business, whatever. I don't care about your feuds outside. You guys can fucking piss shit on each other, whatever, outside, as long as the house is, you know, kind of the neutral ground, and you guys do your business, they do theirs. You know, easy.
The only issue is that we need a second bench because we're both putting mats in the same bench and we're using each other's materials.
Well, that's going to be a problem for everybody, which is why we're like keeping materials on the bench is only a temporary thing right now. We're like that's not end goal of where that's going to be stored. We're going to have separate storages for you and for everybody that uses it. So storage is a big thing right now.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, the mat's in there right now. The only time there should be anything in that fucking thing is when you're using it. Even blueprints and stuff, I want to have in a storage next to it.
Do you know how long it takes though?
For what?
It's not like a walk in, use it, and leave. It takes hours. I've had that crafting table going for 4 hours.
Yeah, I know, but your workflow doesn't interrupt other people's workflow because you're working on two different things.
No. So the issue, I get what you mean, right?
Yeah,
so we are working on two different things, but the mats need to sit in there for hours, right? So I'll put 100 mats in, and then Chip puts 100 mats in, and then like we lose track on whose mats are whose and how many mats who has. And so then I'm going to start using his mats, and he's going to start using my mats, and then
which is
we'll
why
start losing money.
Well, here's what needs. I mean, the only solution with that, I mean, sure, we can get another bench eventually, but it's fucking 25 grand. I guess, yeah, the solution to that for right now is you never take mats out, you only put in. So you need to know how much you're putting in beforehand and how much you're making, so you can just let it run. And once those are in, you don't touch them. You never take mats out.
Once you see how that works, it's pretty fucking difficult. That's gonna be really hard to do.
I know, but again, it's not an end goal situation, but yeah, you have to make it work for now. That's just reality. I
just don't want Chip coming in there and like I'll put like $1,000, $2,000 worth of mats in there, and then Chip just goes, "Oh yeah, I'll use these for my shop," and then I'll lose.
If you don't fuck with their shit, I've made it very clear that they will not fuck with your shit. That's you just have to trust that. And if I know you'll both be on edge about that, but again, you have to give them the rope to hang themselves. It's worth giving them an opportunity to fuck themselves over, because if they do, see you later. The deal's off.
But how do we track that? I don't know how to track that.
You track that by making sure you put in enough. You calculate. So okay, you're like, I need 5 brake parts. You make before you even put materials in the thing, you figure out how many mats you need to make the stuff that you want to make for that day. And then once you do that, you put your mats in, and then you just leave it. That's it. You just have to calculate. You can't. The one thing you're just gonna have to not do is just throw in 1,000 fucking mats of everything and just go off that. You need to figure out exactly how much. Well, that's why we're gonna have to get storage. We're gonna have a separate storage that you can just have for your own shit. Because that
we need.
I don't know. We need to find. That's what I'm trying to figure out today. Is I'm not going to sleep till we fucking have storage set up. We need like high quality like wooden shit. I don't know where exactly to fucking make this better.
Hold on.
We need to try and source better.
A little bit. That system's not going to work. We need that second bench. What you see, the problem, like it's. Oh, yo, Jack, you're awake. Yeah, Jack. So Good morning. Good timing. I was wondering if I could speak with you. Would like to purchase some high quality wood and talk about that other thing we discussed. B, how soon do we need that wood?
What? I don't know what we need, so I can't. I'm not in the position to buy shit now. I don't even know how we get this stuff. So we might need it.
I've got a guy who's got the stuff right now.
I know, but I don't even know what we need. That's the thing. I need to figure all that shit out.
Okay, turns out we don't.
Why
need
does
it right
they
now.
always jump the gun? Of course. Why is he calling? Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. All good.
Oh fuck.
All good, mate. Call me then. Thanks, Jack.
Okay, well, fuck it. You need to stop jumping the gun on fucking calls before we know exactly what we need. Also, that shit with Freddy, even though I was like, you know, you calling him whatever probably made it fucking weird. I feel like even his vibes after that were weird, so I don't know. I think Freddy's just... I'm gonna be honest.
Freddy's bugging.
Yeah, Freddy is kind of bugging. Because I literally called him up to give him information in exchange to, you know, help us out, we help him out, whatever. And then after your talk with him, then he's like on the fence about shit. So I don't know. Fuck him as far.
So
as
the
I'm
reason he has a crowbar is because Joseph Arrowhead gave me a crowbar, and then we were with Freddy when I got it, and so I gave it to Freddy because Freddy came up to me 2 days later. Hey Dundee, can I have the crowbar? I gave him the crowbar. Suddenly the crowbar became uber fucking valuable, and now he's like, it's my crowbar now. So he's fucking stolen the crowbar from me. I gave it, and he won't give it back to me. So as far as I'm concerned, Freddy can go fuck himself. I don't want to rob him and get the crowbar back because he stole that shit from me.
Yeah, right.
I lent that crowbar to him on the premise that I get it back.
That's fine. All right. All good. Yeah, I know this shit's kind of fucked in the meantime, but we just have to make do. So for right now, just fucking... Here's what you have to do. Just try and make shit in bulk. You're probably already doing that. I'm assuming you're probably already having shit cooking in there. I know it's shitty for right now, but again, this might get solved in the next like day or two. We just... it's trust me, it's top priority to get storage and all that. But again, a bench is 25 fucking G's. And I know we got the house money together, but that was, you know, 20 fucking people putting in 10 grand. 25 grand alone is a fucking lot. So I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to have fucking 10 benches in there as much as I care. It's just, you know, the money right now is not worth, you know, that money can be used for other shit for right now. So we just have to make do with it, you know, figure out a fucking system, whatever, just for right now. Until we get a bit of storage, then, you know, if the storage system doesn't really work, then we can another bench, whatever. You guys can have your own fucking separate benches. I don't care.
So, can I talk to you about what's going on with the part situation?
Yeah.
So, if you worry about money, okay, when you hear what I'm about to tell you, okay, if money is still even a thought of concern in your head, and we're not all working towards this on the same page, then we're delusional. Because right now, right, it cost me $28 worth of materials to make one part to go on a car and fix it. So it cost me $280 in total to fix the car, one across the board. You know what we're charging per part right now?
What?
$150. That is $120 profit a part. That is $1,200 profit a car.
Yeah, fucking hell.
There are 4 cars. There's a minimum of 4 cars that go through Mosley's every hour. I can make $10,000 in 10 minutes.
And here's what you need to do, D. That is not going to last forever, because even speaking of Vinny or whatever, there's a third mechanic shop setting up, and eventually, that, you know, people are going to realize how, you know, cheap they can do stuff, and those prices are going to get cut, and eventually you're going to have to undercut to stay afloat. So right now, you need to be pumping. Your main goal right now should be pumping shit out at that fucking mechanic. You should be trying to sell as much as possible, because in the next like few days, week, whatever, eventually people will have access to cheaper stuff, and they'll be able to lower their prices, and then you'll have to, you know, lower to compete with that.
That's why I need everyone to go to the bench and start crafting, because I can only craft so much at a time. There's a limit to what I can craft at a time.
Sure, I can do some stuff if you need.
So we just need to go into the shop. So you just go into the thing. I don't want to yell it out loud. And you just get one of everything, and then that's it. You just let it cook.
All right.
Keep in mind, every time you head pop, every time you go to sleep, you have to come back and start all over again.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, let me unlock it. Oh, you got a key on.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll lock it behind you.
He still doesn't put fucking floors down. Motherfucker, Kaiba spent $2,500 on floors and was meant to have it, but he had his pockets full, so the guy yoinked his cash and didn't fucking refund him.
Oh my god, man.
I'm making it a priority today to make this place not look like this. So
okay, well, we just need storage of some kind. And mate, I'm telling you, like, okay, so look at this. So look at the materials right now. Okay, we're a little low on materials because I've used quite a lot of them, right? So the problem is, Chip's gonna put his mats in here. How the fuck am I gonna remember whose mats are whose? Like, I don't know what I could do here. It's gonna become a clusterfuck. Who's using whose mats? We need a second bench. Because I don't have anywhere to put that. Even if I put it in a barrel, there's not enough spot.
I'm curious to see if a second.
I'm
curious to see if a second bench is even possible, though. To be honest, I would be surprised. So that's what I mean.
I don't see what shouldn't be.
Yeah, but if it's not though, the solution has to be is storage there. Nothing is here unless you're using shit. There's a storage, your storage there, his storage, whatever. You'd be like, okay, I need to make 5 of this. I put those materials in, and then I wait for those 5 things, and then you don't even think of materials after that. You don't even think about whose materials what. You've put your materials in. That's all that matters.
It doesn't consume the materials until it's ready to craft. It only crafts one thing at a time.
I know, but you've put in your allocated materials, so you don't need to think about it. Yes, it'll take time to go through, and sure, there is an opportunity if like Chip was like, oh, there's already mats in here, I'll just use these. No, the rule will be, you put in mats for that thing. If there's mats in there, those aren't yours. You don't even think about those. And again, I know it's a trusting or whatever, but if you can follow that, I will ensure that both sides are following that.
So then he just has to wait?
No, because you can still put in mats while you're crafting shit. It might stack or whatever, but it doesn't matter. You're not looking at that number anymore. You're just putting in what you need, and then that's it. And then you're waiting for the shit. You don't even look in the materials thing anymore because you know you've put in what you need to make those things. Right?
Yeah, but that's just going to get massively confusing because I've got Cap, Solomon, you. I'm about to get everyone else in here crafting at the same time.
Yeah, it's not because when I craft something, I know that like. It's only confusing now because there's 100 different fucking things here, right? Because they're all in here. In the future, when we have storage, maybe by today, if we can figure out how to do it, when you craft something, when I do something, I grab my materials, I say, okay, I have the required materials that I have to make this thing, I put it in, and that's it. Now I wait. I don't even look in materials anymore. That number doesn't concern me because I know those are already allocated to other people. I know it's confusing now, but trust me, it's actually not as bad as you think as a temporary solution. You just have to worry about the mats that you need for those things that you're making. And then you don't even worry about what's in there. You're only worrying about that again right now because there's 100 different things because Edbert put in a bunch of shit. I mean, even right now, I assume not all of these materials are yours, right? We're already using other people's materials, right?
It was like, there wasn't that much in there. I put like 800, 600 bucks.
Yeah, exactly. But whatever. In future, you won't put you're not going to dump all your materials in here. You're going to dump all your materials into a storage, and then you're going to be like, okay, these are all mine. Nobody else touches these ever. And if they do, it's fucking dunzo for them, right? Okay, I have 5 things that I want to make. I have 5 brake parts I want to make today. It's going to take it fucking 2 hours. You go to your storage, you know what say it's 10 of each. Okay, so I need 50 fucking parts. I put the 50 parts in, I craft it, that's it. I wait for those, and when I want more, I do the same thing again. You don't even look at, whatever else is in there because it doesn't matter because everyone's doing the same thing. They're just putting in the mats.
Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Trust me,
it's going to be really confusing, and people are going to get stuff wrong.
I know, but if everyone just follows that, it's really not. All you have to worry about is your own materials. Again, it's only confusing because there's 50 billion ones in there right now. If you have your own storage and you know what it costs, you put those mats in, you wait for your shit to craft, that's it. It's yeah, again, it's only temporary. Look, if we get another bench and make it simpler, sure, I'm happy to spend 25 G's to make everything simpler, but for now, that's just how it's gonna be. But look, I don't even know if they're crafting shit today, and if they do, then
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, for right now, what do you want made?
Just go one of everything. So you just go one brake, one axle, one radiator, clutch, transmission, vehicle electronics, injectors, tire, body, engine. That's it. Don't worry about the toolkits, the tool set, or the fucking stairs, or the shop window. Just if it says X, get it.
Barry Benson.
Yo. I'm just doing something at the house, and then I can meet you at your shop if you want to throw you the key.
You already got it done?
Yeah, it's already sorted.
Oh, sick. Yeah, dude. Hey, that's I'm fucking so pumped that this is working out.
Yeah, no,
you have no idea.
No, it's gonna be sick. It'll be a little fucky to start with till we get like storage and shit down here, but just bear with it, because
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, it'll be a little fucky for the first day, but once we have storage and all that kind of stuff, it should be a lot easier.
It's when I say this, like Vinny's all in, bro, and I don't know how to put it into words, but it's like it's been a fucking roller coaster, and it's like I kept talking about you guys, and to finally see it kind of start coming to fruition. You guys have, mutually my best interests, and especially the past and the future. This could be fucking huge, Barry.
Yeah, no, I want to help you guys, make whatever the fuck you want to do down there. So, whatever I can do to help facilitate that, that's my main.
Yeah. The one thing I did want to ask you is, would you be okay if Vinny did come down and see the house, like with you in it?
Yeah, I would maybe wait just like a day or so if that's cool, just so we can actually get floors and shit down. Like, literally, there's nothing to look at right now. It looks like a fucking pit. I would rather show it to him that it looks at least like just a little nicer if he's cool.
Yeah, I just think for him to, because he's never been in a house before. He has no idea. Like, what you're doing is you're kind of showing him the beginnings of something. So even him seeing it at this elementary stage to see progression could give him a good, like, holy fuck, okay, this is a much larger investment than...
Yeah.
Like, I think showing the progression and the levels to this is much more than you move in the house and it's all hunky-dory.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, tell you what, wait till, I'm just gonna be honest, wait till D's gone, and then I'll bring you guys down here, right?
Yeah.
D's
Let me know.
shit now, so yeah, give me like 10, 15. Once he's done
Cool.
his shit, I'll bring you guys down here, right?
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll meet you at the shop in 15.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, sorry. Do I need to start like? There's stairs
you need to
and shit
start
now.
crafting.
Okay, start craft. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I'll do brake parts first. So
just go slow. So you go like brake parts. You go start crafting. And then on the top
brake
right,
parts
you'll
are
see
done.
crafting.
Yep. So now I do.
And then
parts.
you go axle, radiator, clutch, transmission, vehicle, control, blah 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 blah. If it says X, do it.
Okay.
It just doesn't consume the materials until it's completed. So like if you start something and you take note of what's in there, it won't eat it. And then if your head pops, and then the same with storage, like these stack. So if I'm doing stuff and he's doing stuff, he's got to keep track on how much he's making of what.
I don't know why I'm not able to do radiator parts. Hold on.
Do we not have enough for radiator parts?
No, we've got enough. Let me try clutch. Can I only do like 2 things at a time?
No, I can do a lot. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4,
out of it.
5, 6, 7. Hold on.
I've got brake parts and axle parts I'm working on, but I can't. So let me try radiator again. Oh wait, actually, never mind. Don't worry, I figured it out.
You have to scroll.
No, I figured it out. It was very technical. You wouldn't get it. Okay, too hard to explain. Very technical reason why it wasn't starting.
I'm sure it was.
All right, transmission parts.
Bazza.
Vehicle electronics. You want that?
All of it. And if it says X, I need it.
Okay. Fuel injector.
And then when you get to the bottom, go back to the top and start going down again until the queue's full.
Okay.
Yeah. So you start at the bottom, go down until you run out of things that go X. You go back to the top. You start again. Okay, so I'm going to take these parts. I'm now going to start selling them to employees. Actually, I'm going to call Mary. So we're making big money on this. Like 25K is going to be fucking nothing. But I'm making $50. Like every single one of these you see, I make $32 on.
So yeah, Mary's not like fuck with you that you're like selling the parts you're using like cheaper.
We're teaming up.
Okay, but
we've teamed up.
So like the parts you make here though, like say like is she going to use it on a car she's making money off? You know what I mean? Or is it going to be just used for like your shit? You know?
So she's got access to a bench.
Yeah.
Her own bench. And she's doing exactly what
I know Mary based on, how she used to run operations back in the day. She's not exactly very easy on money. She's, I'm sure she's lovely and stuff, but I know she'll make as much profit as possible. So I just want to make sure that you're not getting fucked over in this, right?
No, we're making the same amount of money. So here's what we're doing. We both can repair cars with the parts that we craft ourselves, and then we can also
useful.
Mainly we are giving parts to the employees. So the way we're doing it, right, is the employees are buying parts off of us for $60. So we make $32 profit, and then they sell these parts for $80 each. So they make $25.
Bazza Gaza.
Okay.
Basically, there's a lot more Mosley employees than our customers, and there's a lot more Mosley employees than our
So
manufacturers.
you're not. Yeah, I guess the only thing with that is you're not getting the full profit though from that. Is you're kind of sharing it with your employees.
Well, because the employees are going to want to buy this more than the customers. If I sit around and wait for a customer and go fix the car, I might get one customer in an hour. Where if I go to the Mosley guys, I'm going to get 3 Mosley people buying this within the hour. Because they're all going to want parts.
Look, you know the mechanical game better than I do, so I mean, as long as you're making good money off it, then I'm fine for you to use however you want.
Yeah.
So. As long as I just don't want you getting taken
the
for a
same
fucking ride. You know, for example, like if you brought in parts and then they were Mary was like buying off you or doing this or whatever for like way less than what you should. As long as you're utilizing the profit as much as possible for you, then that's all that matters.
We're Mary. So Mary's not buying anything for me, and I'm not buying anything for Mary. We're both using a bench. We're both using our own mats. We're both selling. Basically, our goal is to keep Mosley supplied so other shops can't compete. Because we'll be able to give the cheaper prices. Because it's $190 a part. It's going to cost you $4,000 to get your car fixed if you go through Rusty. If you go through us, it's only going to be $800.
All right, that's good.
So we're just keeping the Mosley people supplied.
Do you want me to wait here for 5 while these, so then you can just take all of them in one go?
What do you mean all of these?
Like, do you want me to wait for me to finish working on these so you can take them all in one go? Like all the parts and shit.
Mate, you'll be here for a very long time.
Oh, it has to wait for... Okay.
You see the issue now? You see the bottleneck?
Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as it doesn't overlap with yours, it's whatever.
No. It'll just stack into the storage. That's what I mean. Like, I can't just put the parts in there and just take 7 minutes. It's like the part, like the material's got to sit in there for fucking 4 hours.
Yeah, this needs to be like the first thing you do. Like... Yeah, one thing that I think you should do is like, you should try and get all the parts you need like for tomorrow done like the previous day. So you should just spend like, a day fucking just doing a bunch. So then the next day you don't have to worry about it as much and you can kind of chill a bit. Otherwise,
so basically, so what you need to be doing is just you wake up, you come to the bench, you start crafting, and you keep coming back every like hour and a half.
I mean, I won't. I've got shit to do, so I can help you where I can, but I'm not going to be down here every hour making parts for you. Yeah, I got.
You want money, right? Because I'm funneling this money back to you.
Yeah, I know, but I've got other shit I got to do to make money. I got, I've got to be fucking chopping cars, fucking getting mats. This I can't.
Oh yeah, tires. Give me those. Give me those tires. I make $35 every one of those tires.
Yeah, take them. I don't know where they are. They're probably on the floor somewhere.
I already sold them. I sold them.
Okay, well, if I get more tires, I'll give them to you.
Yeah,
look,
just
there's 50 billion other things I gotta do. I'd love to sit here and help you fully do that, but I'll help where I can. If you're like, Barry, you need a house, can you put on some shit? Sure, I'll use your mats to do whatever. But, I gotta... there's a lot of other stuff I can't be down here every hour fucking doing stuff, you know what I mean?
Okay, I'll make the money then.
What? I'm making money. I'm just not making money through fucking car parts. That's your thing. This is your endeavor.
Just whenever
I'm
you're
helping
here,
facilitate
like
everyone's endeavor right now, okay? This is one of like 20 fucking things I'm doing.
This is the biggest thing. This is a money
I know,
okay,
which is why I'm here crafting shit for you. But I do have other shit I gotta do.
I need your help, and what I help is I need you to go around and tell everyone a mental note. Every time you come into the house, come here and just top to bottom craft shit. I like this is what allows us to make the money. I make hundreds and hundreds of dollars every car that comes into the shop right now.
Okay, again, that's good, but when we have storage to do that, that will be easier. But again, this house isn't purely just for mechanic stuff. There's I don't think you understand how much shit is going on outside of it. This is great, and this is a great fucking moneymaker, especially for you and Chip. And people can help out where they are, but this is your thing. You know what I mean? Like this whole house isn't like they don't have the time to dedicate purely towards this, right? But they can help when they can if they're in here or whatever, and you're like, hey, can you do this, whatever? Sure, but it's not all. I can't have all of them directing all their attention purely just to this every hour on the hour.
It's not like every hour on the hour come here and do that. It's just like anytime you come, all I ask is anytime you naturally come to the house, check the bench. Can we get things on the bench?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because
Again, that'll be a lot easier once we get storage, which is why that's one of the things I'm prioritizing right now. Is we need fucking storage for this house, and we need to make this house not look like this. So,
but we can afford it if people come to the bench and craft fucking parts.
Okay, yes, but there's also other ways to make money. D. Hello, little cat.
What's up, Barry? What are you doing?
I'm just at the house helping D with something.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on with D and Chip still, man. That shit needs to be
It's
sorted out.
only sorted. Don't worry about that. That's for me
Is
to
it?
worry about. Yeah, I'm sorting on
All
that.
right.
It's literally fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
All right.
no one else should be stressing about that at all. It's literally dealt with.
God, who's stressing about?
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Do you still have that
Love that you can hear
key
people's
thing?
footsteps before they get out. What do you mean key thing?
The for Chop. Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can sign in right now, because apparently you can't even like. Oh my God, it's a train. Apparently you can't really sign in right now, Barry. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I still can't sign in. I think way too many people are doing it. Yeah.
Probably too many people working. I mean, look, right now with how it is in the sewers, it's like it's good money and it's more interesting to fucking do, but getting into the sewers, especially with the fucking sewer king, is kind of hard. It's a slow process to move all the shit down there, even though it's good money. But
yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
All right, Barry. I'll call you later.
All right, nice. Bye.
All
right. No worries. Then.
Hello. Hello? We need a second floor so we can see out these fucking windows. Alright. Fucking hell. It's so fucking... One thing that sucks about these lights is that there's got to be better lights than this. It is so fucking dark down here always. Even with all these lights, I feel like it barely does anything. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Alright. 2 days before business model was up in flames. Yeah, but that's the fun. That's the fun of it. So, again, chat, one thing that you got to remember as a chat room is it's not always going to be the smooth sailing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Z, what's up? Z, is there better lights, Z? Tell me, there has to be. Actually, Bucket probably knows better. Am I going to be in pitch blackness for the rest of my life? Oh. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I got all my parts on me on the moment. My capital.
No? Okay. We need money. Yes, I know. Trust me, I gave you all my money. I know we need money. We need more money because you motherfucker lost $2,500 on that fucking dickhead at the shop that fucking yoinked it from you. Oh dear. Nice bunker though. Thanks, man. Yeah, do you like it? I made it myself. Why is this plant fucking floating? Oh. Look, it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. Although, I will say, this place was a lot fucking bigger than I thought it would be. So, I am very thankful for that.
Right.
See what D just did there? Alright, that's what Barry's been doing for the last 5 days.
Man, thank you.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, it is going to be so fucking...
I want to start doing the shop stuff. Thanks, Pete. I just
Alright,
need,
yeah, no worries.
I see people fucking crafting that shit.
Yeah.
It's so important.
Alright, we should dip right now.
Solomon, are you with me or are you with Barry?
Barry, what do you want, mate?
Because I'm just
wherever
doing
I
shop
can.
stuff now. I'm off to do the shop.
You can come with us or go with him. It's up to you.
I'll go Barry, mate. I'll see you around.
Okay, okay. Yeah, see you around.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna make so much fucking landlord shit is gonna make so much fucking money. Oh, let me check one thing that he locked the fucking door. Anita, thanks for the gifted sub to Z, by the way, appreciate it. What do we reckon, chat? Do we reckon D locked it? Okay.
There's just a car with 4 people and a guy with a knife walked up to the front door while you're inside. But it's to a local, so.
Oh, okay.
To here, yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Also, we need to make it so people don't park their cars directly behind the house.
96.
If they're gonna park it, just park it like over here, so at least it's not like this is my
Right,
house because there's a car here.
Just in the alleyway.
Yeah, or actually, we could just make a rule to fucking park it like in this parking lot and run
in
across.
this parking lot
Yeah,
and run.
that honestly might be a better strat.
Can we? I need to grab some food from the nearest fucking 24/7.
Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Also, just got a phone call from. Do you guys know SK?
SK Man.
Formerly
Honeycomb,
Mandan.
thanks for the 4 gifted subs, by the way. Can we get some love in chat for Honeycomb dropping a 4 bomb? Happy New Year, stay safe. Giga chat first message. What the fuck?
It's on foot somewhere.
Tapestry next to 21. Morgul next
So I
to
might
23.
drop out, grab a rental, and just go and make sure he doesn't get arrested.
Yeah, that's fine.
But after that, Barry, I'm all yours, mate. I know you want to have a chat.
Yeah.
So
I'll chat with Irish first, and then I'll have a chat with you.
yeah. No worries. Let me just.
That's hospital. That's hospital.
Any Azama, thanks to give this up to Deep. K the Alien, thanks to 28 months. Sorry I'm so slow on all these. Heskova, thanks to 28. Thank you guys for the subs, chat. 22 fucking 100. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Also, again, Z, I don't know if anyone's told you, you guys fucking killed it with 4.0, by the way. Can we get some love in chat for the devs, by the way, chat? You guys did a fuck. To be honest, considering how many fucking things I've literally never seen in GTA work so well in this, you guys must have been fucking cooking for God knows how long, so. Yeah, you guys fucking... 4.0 is absolutely fucking blown me away.
Can I go to the rentals, please?
Of course.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, you guys have been fucking nailing shit. Dude, it's crazy that, like, you know, even with, like, chopping, like, the pacing on how shit's getting kind of released, I guess. You know, I remember, you know, in 3.0 chopping, like, the most boring thing ever. Now it's like... You know, now that you make, like, some, like, decent money from it, it's like... It's immediately just super fucking interesting again. Wait, what's up?
Did your chat with Dundigo, okay?
Yeah. He's like... Oh... Is it fucking headache? He's like, so I said with the system, right? He's like, oh, who are we gonna know who's Matsu who? I'm like, okay, we'll have a storage for each of you, right? Don't put all the mats you have in the fucking thing. Just put the mats in the... Let me go down here real quick. The mats in the fucking bench that are yours when you're using shit. So don't put, like, extra shit in there. Put the extra shit in your storage. When you make something, just put what's yours in there, and then just use that. And then don't even look at the materials anymore, because you know that you've put enough to make what you need, and then that's how it goes for everybody. And he doesn't seem to be able to understand how that works. Yeah. And again, it's a temporary fix. Look, if we can get more storage and all that kind of stuff.
On the left.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
So, I don't know. It'll take him a bit, but my system for it works. It's just you just got to know what the fuck you're doing.
All right, mate. I'll give you a call the minute I'm done. All right.
All right. No worries.
So what's he struggling with, sorry?
Oh, just like he's unsure how it will work with fucking, you know, Chip working there and stuff, and being like, oh, how am I gonna know whose mats are whose? It's like, don't put mats in there unless you're using those mats.
We could just buy a barrel and put his mats in.
But that's what I mean. So like, yeah. So he'll have a storage. Chip will have a storage. You put all your extra mats in there, and then when you want to build something, you transfer those mats over to the bench, and then that's it. You don't even need to look in there, because you know you've put the right amount in there, and then he knows he's put the right amount in there, and that's it. But he's like, no, it's gonna overlap. You're gonna steal shit, whatever. It's like it won't, because you know that you've put the stuff in there. He knows, you know. Yeah. So. Oh shit, we gotta go to fucking. I gotta go to Chip.
Yeah, give him the key.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, Chip, write this down. Chat, write this down. We go to Chip and Vinny. We show them the house. Then we talk. Is it time? I don't know if it's too early. Do we talk with Irish about being our right-hand man in this new endeavor? I don't know. I don't know if it's too early to bring it up. I don't know. Again, I still wanted to, like, in terms of the name and the look and all that kind of stuff, I want to take a lot of time to do that, but I also want to have I don't want to be the solo person deciding what the name is, what the look is, all that kind of shit. I want that to be a combined effort of people that are building it from the ground up. So Vinny gets full info without investment. What about this do you think he is not a full investment? I'm not gonna... if you don't understand why this is a good, beneficial way for both parties, then I don't know how else to explain it to you. Chip has put in his money. Yes, Vinny is a beneficiary of that. But that goes both ways. That's as simple as I can say it. Trust me. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta trust Mr. Barry Benson in what he's doing, okay? If you go into... I feel like if you go into roleplay trying to make everything equal and even... never works. That doesn't count as a rant, though. I feel like that wasn't a rant. That was just an I feel like we're still 2 days since rant. That wasn't a rant. I wasn't ranting. I was just informing a viewer. Okay, so that wasn't a rant. I just want to make that clear. It was not a rant. I was informing a single viewer about something. That's not a rant. I'm not ranting.
Barry.
Yo, Chip, we're at the shop whenever you're ready.
All right, we're coming there right now.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
All right, see ya.
It was just a little rant, just a little... No rant. It was just a little talk. Just a little chat. Chat, what did I tell you about sniffing the first-time chatters? Okay, don't do that. We'll scare off the first-timers. Oh, I need to get a fucking water. Yeah.
Bazza.
Let me text TJ to call me when he's awake. Call me when... TJ's probably the only person that actually looks at... Oh god, it's a... Oh my god, look at this. Edbert, me, give me 5. Edbert, easy. No. Edbert. Oh man. I just don't look at my text. I'm sorry, it's just fucking... Oh. Oh god. I'm just not a text Andy, okay? So
fucking... The guys told me that you heard about the fucking Raiders chat meeting that they had yesterday.
Oh, late last night, yeah.
It's fucking funny.
Guys are talking like they've been around this city for fucking years, mate. As far as I'm concerned, these guys popped up out of nowhere like a week or 2 ago, you know? It's like, who are they to be fucking going around being like, hey, you gotta vote for who we fucking vote for, because it's like, who the... Bro, we're fucking rolling 20 deep by accident. Sorry, 22 deep. We are 22 deep right now by accident. I want you to know that. Like, just wait a month's fucking time or whatever. You know, I don't know who the fuck they think they're talking to. Apparently they were like, I mean, it would have been very different if I was there for the convo, but apparently they were like, oh yeah, and if you leak anything that we say during this like meeting or whatever the fuck, we're not afraid to get like our hands dirty. It's like, what the fuck is you, bruv? Who the fuck is you, mate? So
yeah,
I want to set up a meeting with them at some point during this time, so they can say the same things they said to them and see what the outcome is at that point. I would love to be there for them saying to my fucking boys, "Hey, if you guys leak what we say about who we're voting for, there's gonna be problems." Shut the fuck up. Oh
yeah, I mean, like, I understand the premise. What they're trying to do is like, have, you know, as many people voting for the right person, but like, listen,
they're so
I don't even know who
brain-
these people are, and then like doing a vague threat like that to us, and it's like
they are brain dead if they think any mayor they vote for is gonna do shit for them outside of maybe throw them a bit of cash. Like, as far from what they told me, they were under the impression like, oh, this mayor's he's gonna look after all the MCs. He's gonna do. I've heard that 30 million fucking times back in the old fucking day. You know, the mayors don't do shit. They got their people they look out for. They embezzle their fucking cash and they get out. That's what mayor does. They start a couple weeks. They're like, guys, everybody, I'm gonna make the MCs happy. I'm gonna make the South Side happy. I want to make the businesses happy. And then after 3 weeks, they're like, fuck, this is too hard. Anyway, gonna embezzle $1 million worth of fucking government funds. See you later. That's literally how every mayor fucking goes. Outside of my fucking sis, pretty much. So, you know. As far as I mean, an MC trying to, working with a fucking, trying to be in the back pocket of, fucking mayor and shit. So I could give less of a fuck.
Yeah.
And apparently they were like, yeah, so it's us and... apparently they were like, yeah, it's us and the Neon Tigers and the remnants of the Lost. I was like, man, the Avengers of the MCs right there. Holy shit. Like, my God. I don't know if those names are really in any kind of incentivization for me to want to work with ya. Like, oh my God. It's fine. They'll learn how this city really works and how MC life actually fucking works in this city. People think it's about riding fucking bikes and, saying fuck you to cops. Well, sometimes it is, even though I fucking hate bikes. That's why we're a motor club. That's why we'll always be a fucking motor club. But, they have a lot to learn, so it's whatever.
Oh yeah,
I'm happy for them to kind of
like...
I'm happy for them to go down their route. And look, if there's parts we can take advantage of, sure, but outside of that, apparently they're not even like. I don't even think they're setting up in the city. Apparently they're setting up.
No, they're Chumash.
Nowhere.
They're Chumash.
I would never understand the obsession with Chumash and where the old seaside turf used to be. I think it's like one of the worst parts of the fucking city to.
Oh yeah.
Have an area. It's just no.
No, they're fucking. They're fucking. I don't even know how to describe it because I've had talks with their president, which apparently was the one that gave the threat yesterday, which I was.
Wait, their pres did.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. That was her that said the shit yesterday.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah, and then they have a road captain, right? So Winston was talking to this guy, his name's Mason, he's the road captain. And I called Winston, he told me to do that. And so I come down, just so he's not by himself, and I wanted to see him as well. I get there. 2 minutes later, the entire, another 5 of them show up, along with the president, the VP, which is Wade Wilson, 2 others, and the road captain, because I'd had an hour-long conversation the day before with the president, asked the president in front of everybody if I was the weird fuck that she'd been talking to the day before.
Wait, who said that?
Their road captain, this Mason guy.
Yeah, right.
So they don't know what they're fucking doing. This guy's a fucking moron. So they're fucking around. They're gonna find out fast, especially if that's how they talk to people.
Ain't no way, dude. People. Oh God. I mean,
they've been around for.
It's one thing for them. It's one thing for people to be behind that, behind closed doors in their turf, fucking talking shit or whatever. It's one thing to say shit like that when you're trying to. It's like these. I don't think any of these guys are PR trained. It's like they have no idea how to fucking talk to people that aren't in their own group. Is what I'm getting based off this one fucking conversation. That if after one conversation everyone I speak to has a negative impression of you, you've got the wrong person fucking doing the talking. So
yeah,
it's it's just fucking crazy.
The only way I can describe this guy is if it's the little brother that his mom's just showed up and he's puffed his chest out and he's acting all big in front of her. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Yeah, fuck them anyway. They can stay on the fucking highway road. So
as far as I'm concerned with that shit, you just let them do their thing. They're the way from what I've seen it's set up, they will eat themselves alive before anything else. So.
Oh yeah.
If they're not that competent to, you know, they're so unaware of how they are perceived, then I wouldn't want to have any interaction with them anyway. So.
Yep. This is Winton.
Coming from Wanted videos, they're awesome. Can't wait to see Adventures of Barry Benson. Oh shit! Is that real? Or did you make a fake? There's no way that's a real Wanted viewer. No way. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. They Baz-L'd though. There's no way it's a real account if you Baz-L'd in the first message. I feel like a real first-time Wanted viewer coming in having no idea about RP.
This is interesting timing.
Would be like, hey, I'm from Wanted. And that's
I'm
it.
with Barry. We were just talking about the Raiders. So that's...
I'm a little sussy Barker, I'm gonna be honest. Created today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that's baited.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Have a
it's a bait.
Conversation with her and let me know. All right. All right. Bye bye. Oh, never mind.
Where the fuck is Chip? Barbecue Rib. Thanks to the 12 months, dude. Baz Sus, not a rant. Big 12 months. Yay. Thank you, dude.
Okay. All right. All right. That's it. The fucking timing of that.
What?
Winston has just had apparently a chat with the Raiders chaplain, and she was unaware that there was even a meeting yesterday, and called their president hot-headed. So.
Okay, don't even worry about these. It's not even worth talking about these guys if that's the case. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Oh, the timing of that is great.
Okay.
How much are we betting that Chip like ejected out of his car and is like on the ground somewhere?
We're almost there, Barry. We're down popular. We're on popular. We're on popular right now.
All right, see you soon.
Where the fuck are you going? Jesus, Barry, this guy's flirting with girls,
Oh,
Barry.
trust me, I know.
I don't know what he's
bro.
doing. Just Barbara want to play video games and shit, so you know.
This guy was trying to play with a fiddle like he's a fucking crackhead.
Listen, this guy, you know what I mean? It's just you gotta play games when you gotta play games, you know.
Okay, let me throw this in the glove for you.
Yeah, hop in.
Did you want to? I mean, do you want to see it now or?
Yeah, let's see it now.
Okay, jump in. Yeah, we'll take this. Jump in.
Yeah. Can I pull forward a little bit?
Yeah.
Irish.
I'll check around the other side.
Yeah, let's jump in on the other side.
I thought Irish originally when I met Irish, he was one of the motherfuckers that were with Dundee.
No.
Yeah, and you see when we went to the shop how Dundee was nice and cordial? That's what I liked.
Oh, good. Good. That's how it should be. All right, listen. Okay, just so you know, it's a little under construction right now. Okay, I'm getting one of my guys to.
Do you think I'm like materialistic or something?
No. I just want to make sure that you're not working with a fucking guy that's living in a fucking hole somewhere. Okay. Trust me, I got architects working on this.
All right.
Vinny has a designer wallet.
No, I don't. I have literally no wallet at all. I literally put my money with rubber bands. That's it.
Probably like a Louis Vuitton rubber band. It has to be.
Okay, listen, just
it has to be a really nice rubber band.
You haven't showered in 3 fucking years.
Left in here. Yeah, actually,
left in here. I can't remember. It's one of these.
Left in this fence here. Yeah. Let's park it over here.
Right here.
One thing we'll probably make it. See that car there? So this is the house right in front of us here. We'll probably make it so. I mean, eventually everyone's gonna have a fucking place and it's not gonna matter, but I'd rather just to keep it a bit more low-key, so either like parking like here or there. Oh no, let me give it to you. Here you go, you can do the honors. Okay.
Oh god,
yeah, so you just park around here.
This one says Barry on it.
Okay, no, just come around this way, fellas. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little bigger than you might think, so we're working on getting this thing,
let's see here.
Play see for yourself, I guess. Yep, step on in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a basement in here. That's why I said the old bunker. So.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You could get easily three stories.
Oh my, you could do so much with this house.
Yeah, I've got 2 guys that are working on it that we just gotta get the fucking furniture. Shit's fucking expensive these days, so.
This is actually dope as fuck.
But yeah, we'll have this as like a separate room. I'm pretty sure we can actually get like doors and shit in here, so we'll have it all, you know, covered up a bit more, you know, discreet, and have a floor upstairs, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, this is what the fuck? This is sick.
We can fuck with the stairs and all that, so we can have like different we might change that up or whatever, but
may change the spiral staircase and stuff.
Yeah, we'll fuck with it. We'll make it look nice and you know, maybe you know, party up top, business down bottom kind of thing. So
yeah, for sure, man.
Get there. You don't happen to know anything about storage, do you? That's one thing we're trying to track down today.
Yeah, I do.
Is getting a like we've got barrels and all that kind of stuff, but
yeah,
we're
the
trying to
barrels is the only thing right now, I think.
Okay, we're trying to track down some bigger storage because it's going to be annoying as fuck for you guys. My plan is to have like a separate storage or something for you guys, so you don't have to fucking bring it from like, you know, house or whatever. But you know, I don't think a barrel is going to really suffice for that, so we're trying to lock down some bigger storage for you. I know it exists. I just got to get in touch with the right people, but yeah, we're working on that, so it'll be a lot easier for you to have your shit that no one else touches, and you can just pull it out from there and, you know, bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
Yeah. Outside of that.
So here's the bench right here, Vinny. This is the bench
Yeah.
right here. Look at it.
That's.
No, that.
Do you want me to beat your fucking head in?
I just. That's not.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
that's
funny
not
because
it.
mine had a teddy bear on mine.
Oh,
But
this
mine-
bench
but-
over here.
But mine
Oh,
had
yeah,
like
this is
AKs all over it and a bunch of ammo everywhere.
just like this one.
I'm actually getting the heebie-jeebies. I'm getting goddamn PTSD is what I'm getting right now.
Oh, this right here.
Yep.
Can you get me 4 Brownings, Vinny, please?
Oh, that trust me, it was a lot more than that. It was like I need towards the end of time, I need like 20 Deagles, 50 Brownings, 500 lockpicks. Yep.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, feel free to take a look at it if you haven't seen. I mean, I know you've used some in the past, but it might be a little different if you haven't.
Yeah, it's a little different, 100%. But yeah. He had Chip. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hand you these materials, and then you do what the hell with what you want with them, you know.
So for now, Chip, I think there's some people that have other mats stored. So what you should do for now, figure out how much shit costs that you want to make for right now, and then put those mats in there. So like calculate it before you just throw it in there, because right now it'll get muddied up with whatever else is in there. Because until we get storage, people are just keeping their shit in here, because there is a bit of storage in this. So
Yeah, I threw like 15 of each mat in there today just to throw some shit because I was taking up room in my pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't really too concerned about it.
Okay.
There you go. Let me pick up the skull. Hello.
Yeah, I'll show you. So take a look at this, Chip. Figure out the cost of everything and then work it out, and then get the cost in your pockets first, and then put it in there so you don't have to. Because if you put the whole fucking thing in there, it's going to be so hard to keep track of what's yours and what's whatever.
Okay.
But yeah.
Let me see. I can make. Okay. I have 80 copper on me. Or no, that's not. It's not what's on me.
So that's what's in the thing, right? So that's why. So yeah, it'll be a bit finicky at start. Again, in future, the only stuff that will be in there is stuff that's already allocated to other people. Right now, it's kind of a mix of both. There's some stuff that's being used and stuff that's just sitting in there.
So is there a reason why things are not stacked up? Like there's 2 different stacks of LO tubes, 2 different stacks. Is there a reason for that, or?
I don't. I'm pretty sure when it makes it, it's just gonna grab it from anywhere in there. So I don't think there is a reason to. Like, obviously the first thought process, just separate it so people know what's there or whatever. But I'm pretty sure when it crafts, it's just going to grab whatever the fuck's in there. So so that's why you want to figure out exactly your total amount of what you're making in your pockets first, and then put it in. So then it's like, okay, I've got the exact amount I need for the 5 brake parts or whatever. I've thrown it in there. So now I know that, the shit's there. It's sorted. And
Okay,
yeah.
so let's see. Let's make a few parts. Let me throw the shit in. Materials.
But yeah, eventually the way we'll have it is you'll have like a separate storage, and again, the only things that'll be in there are materials that are allocated to somebody else's build. So as long as you put in
shit.
As long as you put in what you need, then you'll always be sorted. You know what
I mean? Yeah, so right now the storage is full of materials. You have a fuck ton of wood in here that's heavy. I can't add any more materials.
Okay, yeah, I can take out some of this fucking wood that was just
so it's like
shit.
I got wood right here.
Oh no, we're just taking stuff out because it's so fucking.
What is this? A bunch of lumber.
Oh, so there's literally storage is so fucking scarce and that wood's so heavy. We're literally just keeping shit on the floor for right now. So that's why we're making it priority numero uno to fucking get this storage so we can fucking pick up some of this shit. But yeah.
All right, let's make something here.
It should make it a bit easier for you. Oh. Again, as I said, the chip,
so,
the first
the
first couple, I think the first day or so until we get storage will be a little fucky. But again, as long as you're putting in the the amount that you need to make your shit, you'll be fine. And then once we get storage, it'll be so much fucking simpler to, organize shit and all that. But yeah.
Perfect. I'm making just a handful of parts.
Also,
oh my god.
I'll say the same thing I said to Chip Vinny. Just keep an eye out for any, blueprints that you want to make some cash on. We should have everything mechanic related, even like one or two things in here that I think we've got like an advanced toolkit and that kind of stuff in there.
Let me ask you a question. If I talk to my boys and if they could get their hands on any blueprints, because I know they do a lot of illegal stuff with the fence and stuff, would you want them?
Any blueprints at all that, you can take a look in their chip and see exactly what we have in there. It's pretty much all just car mechanical shit and maybe one or two things that aren't. If you can find any blueprints that are related to anything that you want to sell or you think that would be of use to us, yeah, absolutely fucking grab it. The way this city's going to run these days, it's basically going to be, based on from what I've seen there, you don't really get a lot of more proficiency with the bench. So if you work on it more, you're not going to get better at working at shit. It's more so you either got a blueprint or you don't. So if you can find something that you want to take advantage of at the shop or even outside of that, I'm more than happy to take
so
that.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna talk to my brother, Mr. K. Right? It's funny because I barely even see Mr. K because I see Chip 10 times more than Mr. K. Like I barely see him.
Yeah.
But I know when we do have get together in passing, they're always talking about washing money and their laundry. I bought Mr. K a laundromat to clean his money in, like a washing machine. So they're into all the legal shit.
Yeah.
If they find anything, I'll tell them I have a guy that will take care of that for you.
Yeah.
And we can take it from there. So you can build a connection with him, and you can have work with him and shit like that, and he could get stuff through you. So it'll be easy.
Yeah, it's been a few years, but I think Mr. K was probably the only person really in the old CG crew that I worked a fair bit with. Yeah,
he's just older now, and he's a fucking maniac. So yeah.
But yeah, look, there'll probably be some things when you walk in here at some point. We want to keep most of it low key, but you'll probably see some of the similar things when you're walking and passing here. But we're gonna make sure that it's not going to interrupt anybody else's business and all that kind of shit. So, yeah.
I did talk to Solomon. He wants to sit down and do a scheduling as far as managing the materials and the items that are being made. Because what I'm noticing is in the storage, there's already a set of vehicle parts in there. I just made a full set. So whatever into here is now is whoever made it.
So that's why right now you kind of have to keep track of what you've got made as well. Because once it's done, it's going to throw it in the storage there. And if somebody else is making something else, it's all just going to throw it in there. So for now, it's kind of fucky where it's like you need to keep track of what's yours. Otherwise, there's going to be a bit of issue with people overlapping whatever. Because the second somebody else has finished working with something, it's also going to throw it in there that you'll have access to. But again, we'll figure out a proper system. Right now, it's very, temporary solution just to get you guys kind of going so you've got shit to work with.
Yeah.
But we'll make it a full system where, there's no, the best way possible so you're not fucking each other over and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I'll have a chat with Solomon after and we'll figure out a proper system for it to make it as easy as possible for you guys. One thing I do also want to test is like, I don't know, even if, look, if we have to put money down to get another fucking bench down here and just have you guys have your own separate fucking one, if that's even possible, but obviously that's a lot of fucking money, but...
Well, they have that small bench.
So they have a smaller bench for
yeah,
10K.
so we're probably going to buy that and just see, because, I mean, look, if there's stuff on there that, you know, you guys can take advantage of or whatever, and it makes it easier for you, then, you know, I'm happy to throw down cash for it. Again, this is all about just trying to make people involved's lives fucking easier so that you're not stepping on each other's toes, so... we'll probably invest in the smaller thing just to see if there's any differences, and then, you know, we can let you know with how that goes and all that kind of shit. But yeah.
Boom! I put a blueprint down.
Oh, easy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these are just spare ones that we have doubles of, but yeah, they're fucking sick. Yeah, sweet. You've got the key now, so anytime, just feel free. Just Chip, if you're obviously with Vinny, if I'll get Vinny obviously in contact with some of the people working here, but if Chip, you see someone that doesn't know Vinny,
like
just
to meet them and shit.
Yeah,
so
just introduce him, just to be like, hey, Vinny's working with me and all this
yeah.
stuff, and then just so they don't fucking shit themselves, being like, who the fuck's, you know, this guy walking in the house.
Exactly.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, easy as.
And that's why, like, so that's why I brought Irish in earlier, because in case you're not around, like.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Vinny's main point of contact.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, if you guys ever need me, let me know.
Yeah, I'm throwing down like 10 blueprints.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, you can throw them down, I guess.
We got a nice little collection.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if like having multiple of the same blueprint will ever be beneficial. I guess it's more so if you, if you lose the other ones, because, yeah, I mean, it's whatever. We do have a system here as well that we're setting up that if one of the keys gets fucking like robbed or stolen or whatever, we're probably just gonna, you know, bite the bullet and fucking change the lock just to be safe. Because if there's even a slight possibility of somebody else out there having a key to this fucking place, you know, I don't want them having any chance of fucking coming in here and fucking with anything. So there'll be some kind of...
Does the key have the address on it?
Only the main key does. So there's a thing with the house where I can add people to the security system over there, and they'll get listed on the MDW as a key holder, but there's literally no reason to do that right now unless you're fucking with furniture shit, because you can just have a key. Like, why would I not just give you a key and then, you know, you're a key holder for the house, but you're not, you know, listed on the MDW. So I don't know if that's exactly, you know, I don't know if that's something that will change or whatever, but right now there's literally no reason to be on that. So
I just came up with an idea. So Charlemagne, he's gonna be like what, help managing the bench? Is he like, he wants to like do the logistical stuff with the bench? Yeah. That's what he told me. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah.
Wait, Charlemagne? Oh, Solomon.
Charlemagne, yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Who the fuck is Charlemagne?
I was about to fucking
it's Solomon, you crackhead.
Okay, well, I thought it was Charlemagne. So what I could do is anytime I make something, can I just text them the things I made, and that way, if he's just babysitting and managing the bench,
let me.
I think.
Like, should there be like a structure or notepad?
For you guys?
Yeah, sure.
The way I used to operate was a Google Doc.
Yeah.
And I had everything listed that you, every blueprint that you have listed that you can make stuff on. You have a section where how many you made, what you made, and you put your name near it, and you know how much inventory is there.
Yeah.
That's probably your best bet, to run that Google Doc.
Yeah.
You put every single blueprint you have in that bench, the list of it all. So that's all the stuff you can make on your bench, obviously.
Yeah.
How many was made, who made it, what materials were used. It actually could give you an automatic calculator if you put into that system that it takes 14 rubber to make a pair of brakes, right?
Yeah.
It'll automatically, when you hit that 1 on brake, it'll say 14 materials used, 14 rubber.
Okay.
So I think that is the best way I kept my numbers right, and I knew who was doing what.
Yeah. Yeah, give me today to chat with Solomon about that, and we can get that set up in the next like 48 hours. Just let me have a chat with him. But for now, just do what you need to make sure that, you know, you can get shit today and tomorrow, whatever. But yeah, we'll get a system sorted, and it'll probably most likely be Solomon if that's something he wants to help run, and then yeah, we can do that for you. We can share that around and all that kind of shit.
Sounds good.
Easy as, boys. Yeah, well, you got access now,
Here,
so
so you can see it.
Yeah, whenever you fucking shit's done or whatever, you can just fucking
What are you
come in
going
whenever you need.
Just so you can see it.
Oh.
So if you want to read the tag or whatever
Yeah, I think it's just an individual code when I key cut it. That
Oh,
just...
so you put that key in your key slot. Oh.
The thing is, though, I'm pretty sure people can still, rob it out of that pocket. It's just
I was wondering, can they see that key in your pocket?
They can, yeah. They can still rob that shit. It's just to free up your other pockets, I guess. So it's just to make it a bit easier.
Good.
Yeah.
Chip, you better fucking Chip, if I gotta fucking babysit you, I swear to God.
The way I've got everybody else doing it is only have the key on you if you're going from like your apartment to the house, and then when you go back, just drop it off. It's it's not as crazy as running a lab back in the old days, but it's still a little. You don't want to fuck around and find out with that thing. So.
Oh, the old lab fucking days. Jesus Christ! Don't even talk about those.
Oh, I got the key. That's right.
Oh, I'm locked in here, Chip. I don't have my other key on me.
All right, just hold on. All right.
Also, don't fucking
give me some room here. What?
Don't wake up here unless you have the fucking key on you. Otherwise, you will literally be locked in here. So.
Making sure I was gonna lock
Chip,
the
do
door.
you have a barrel in your house so you could store the key?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Easy as. Alright, sweet, yeah, if you can just give us a lift back to our ride, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Sure.
Chip, Jesus Christ, open the fucking door.
Grabbed the wrong key. I got too many keys now. My key ring, okay.
You give this guy more than one of a similar thing, he's all fucked up.
Got too many keys.
Yeah.
Way too many keys on this key ring now. I look like a janitor. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a little list of what I just do. Now, it wasn't many. It was just.
All right, so they just tweeted out that $85 a part at Mosley's.
Let me tell you, with the shit you have access to now, you'll probably be able to, fucking undercut with it. What the fuck, Chip?
Fuck,
holy
Chip.
shit!
I
Oh my
am
god!
fine. What is happening?
Holy
What do you guys
fucking
see?
hell! My fucking ribcage!
This
guy
Jesus
slammed right into a
Christ!
fucking wall.
Oh my god!
I am good. I am feeling good, boys.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm feeling really good right now.
Yeah, my body is fucked right now because of you.
You look like a little meatball over there.
As I was saying, yeah, now that you've got access to this shit, obviously it's up to you guys how much you charge and all that. You'll probably be able to undercut whoever the fuck you want, so.
Yeah,
it's probably a lot of money for you guys to make. Yeah, easy guys, you got my number. Just give me a buzz if you need anything, alright?
Appreciate
all right, brother.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's go.
Big business deals, chat room. Big business. Call Spud back. Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck it. Let's go to the chat, Irish.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go to hospital first. I have a feeling the Spud guy tried to call me and then got hit by a car. That's usually how that goes. He called and then instantly hung up, so. Is this the right call, chat? We think Irish is our man? Because once we give them this kind of proposal, there's no going back.
I might as well get more bandages as well.
Yeah. I think one thing that I think with Irish, I want him to focus on.
I wouldn't be able to say.
I want me to kind of focus on obviously the running the group and all that, but I want to focus on what I'm doing there, like getting connections for the club, doing that similar to what D did in the early days, and then have Irish kind of a bit more of a focus on club shit. So yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think Edbert, Solomon, and TJ in high command would be really fucking good.
Specialty. Normally that costs extra, but I'm feeling generous today.
Oh, I see. All right. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, you stay safe.
I see.
Doc,
How can I help?
I was involved in a car accident. I may have a broken rib.
Hop on the bed.
Okay.
Sometimes they just headache.
Let's take a look. Let's see.
I mean, after taking painkillers, you gotta take extra water.
Shit, you are a mess.
Okay. Well, I don't know if a mess is the right word. You know, I'm just.
Yeah, you are a mess.
Okay.
The leg don't look good
Staying
either.
extra hydrated.
Yeah, I might have got a little fucked up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
It's like new.
Yeah, you feel like you're bleeding at your brain or anything?
No, I don't think so. Hopefully.
Let me check. It's
well,
good. Yeah,
we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you. What's your name, Doc?
This one's stretching out too.
It's Willie.
Yeah.
Oh, Willie.
Ganger.
Willie,
Dr.
I don't
Andy,
even
best in
remember
the
me from
business.
years ago. My name's Barry Benson.
Oh, you're hubcap.
I docked you the best.
Yeah,
You're the
hubcap
best. You're
son.
doing a
That's
great
me.
job. Without you, this city is nothing.
Yeah, no,
I
been
got
good,
you.
been good. How's
Yeah.
When did you become a doctor?
Dr. Andy, have a nice one.
Well, I've been in Bolivia for the past 5 years doing stem cell therapy.
Oh.
So my brain's all better and I can walk.
Okay.
I got stabbed.
But you know, I dabbled in medicine when I was in Bolivia.
Oh,
and,
Bolivian medicine.
Yep. They don't need any certification.
Oh, wait. So you became a doctor over there, and then they just assumed that you had training and came.
Yeah. I had to do nothing. The second I walked in the door, they handed me a clipboard and said, "Get to work."
Oh my god. Wait. So, I mean, you know what you're doing with me, though, right? You know what you're.
Oh,
doing.
100%, no
Okay.
doubt about it.
Okay, good.
Now, which leg we taking off?
No legs today.
Oh no.
No. Keep those
Oh.
both today.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, let's let me check the undercarriage. Let's see. Yeah, the colon's still inside.
Oh, that's good.
You might want to get that foreskin looked at.
What?
What did I just hear?
Nothing. He just said I need some vitamin D.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Really, keep your voice down.
What?
Nothing. You know, I'm feeling I'm feeling pretty good actually.
All right,
Yeah, all right.
Try to hand it. There we go.
Oh yeah, let me send you a text, Willie, in case I need some medical. Wait, is this your number? Wait.
Oh no, I'll give you my I'll give you my
give me your number,
card.
Willie. Yeah. Business card.
There you go.
420-712-7824.
Hey, if you want me to just read it out to you, you can just put
No,
it in the
I
damn
got
phone.
it. Let me send you a text.
All right. Yeah, because you're a good kid, I got a couple of things for you.
Oh shit.
There's a few
appreciate it,
bandages
Willie.
that'll hold you through.
Oh, thank you. All right, I'll send you a text with my number, Willie. Okay, I'll give you a call if I
All
ever
right.
need some. Do you do like on-site medical? Like if I had somebody out in the woods somewhere, no way of getting them to a hospital. Or maybe I call it. Maybe I call
No.
a cab and then I bring them here, and then you work on it.
Yeah, that'd be the best because my services
equipment.
they would. Yeah, I don't want to get my. I don't want them thinking I'm playing favorites with
Oh
people.
no, of course.
No. Even though I would.
No favorites here. Okay.
Nope.
All right, I'll see you
All
around,
right,
Doc.
well, I'll catch you later.
All right.
Hey, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm actually here to see if there's a doctor that can.
Where should we take Irish, chat? Where should we take Irish? No, we're not going to D's rest, you dickheads.
I got a picture of your breast, but you need to, if you want to go ahead and crop it, just the breast, but have your head and your breast at the same time. So
Barry.
Yo. Hey. Yo, what's up, Jaeger?
Hey, what's up, Barry?
What's going on?
Not much.
Is this out? This is not our car. Sorry, we just committed a crime. Is this mine?
It might be the green. It might be the green one there.
Oh, is this? No, this isn't. No, no, it's probably this one.
No, it's the red one. It's the red one.
Yeah.
It's the red
No,
one.
nothing.
This isn't. Sorry, we're goldfish.
Just
there we go.
Oh my god, was
that was really awkward. This is what happens when there's 3 of the same car.
Oh yeah. I have the perfect spot, chat.
I just want to say, keep it short and sweet. This is going on for me. I just want to say, if you explain your...
Can I like lean bar on this? First of all, how you been, Irish? Okay. Back to Los Santos.
Been good, honestly. It's felt a lot longer than 2 weeks. I'll say that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. But you know what? Let's go down away from. Well, actually, not down there. Let's go across the water. There's so many fucking cars here. A better spot. Fucking traffic here is too loud. We're going closer. Go down here. There we go. Oh no.
Alright.
Saved. Don't worry.
Yep.
Perfect.
Like a glove.
In before we ocean dump the car. Shut up. Whoever. Ban that guy. Still work? Oh, it does. What the fuck? Well, the reason I'll bring you down here, Irish, is because, you know, things are moving fast, and when I came back to Los Santos, you know, my original goal was, you know, as you know, come in, get copper, get out. You know, I felt like 5 years was a long time. I didn't expect anyone to still be here. I thought that life was kind of behind me, and well, when I came back, I mean, I think the first person I ran into was fucking Shang, of all people. And immediately a lot of things kind of came rushing back as to how I used to live, how we used to live, I guess. And, you know, with the house and the bench and all this and all the people we're meeting and getting into, my original goal of, you know, wanting to give people time to kind of branch out and do their thing, while I still want that, I think it's time to start establishing some groundwork, I guess, and obviously we've had a few conversations with people about, you know, what they want and their hopes, and when the old HOA crew was trying to talk about doing stuff together, it was brought up a lot. And I think now that, you know, that's always a possibility down the line, but for right now I want to focus on what I want first before I even delve into entertaining ideas of what other people want. Yeah.
Classic.
Hey, little Cap, can I call you right back?
Unless
you're dying.
yeah,
Are you dying? Are you dying? Are you on the side of the road dying?
No, I was just. I'm going to bed. I don't know. Do you need anything from me? Before I go to bed?
No. When you're awake next though, just fucking. It's just money, really. Money, and try and lock down any blueprints, fucking storage, anything to do with the fucking house is what we need right now. So just keep your ear to the fucking ground, really, and then just, you know, do your thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you around tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm probably around every day. Fuck it. Who knows?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just making sure because it's fucking New Year's.
Yeah. Fuck it. So whatever.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right. See you then.
All right. Peace.
All right, bye. And, well, I still want those things I said on that doc. There are still some things that I hold very dearly to me, and our past and all that. Yeah, I've learned with all these conversations that there are some things that need to change, and some things I did that are, I guess, a little outdated for this city, and I think it's time we start putting in the motion to build something new. And what constitutes that word new and what defines the word new is something that I need help with understanding. And there are some things that, again, are I'm already kind of hard set on, and I think it's a lot of the same things that everybody we spoke to are hard set on having. But there are things that I think need to change with the city. Everybody in the city is adapting, and they're changing, and they're moving and whatever, and I think it's time that we kind of look in that direction. And I'll be honest with you, I need help in doing that. I need help in figuring out what that new is and what that even looks like. And there are certain people I have in mind to put in positions to help that. And I think Irish, from what I've seen from you, not only recently, but also with our history in the past, I think you will be a fundamental role in that. Which is why I kind of want you to be my right-hand man in making all this. I want you to be my my VP. Because while a lot of things will change, back to the reality is Colin's no longer here. I have no idea what the fuck happened to him, where he went, what he did, whatever. And I guess maybe part of me was kind of holding on for a little bit to see if, you know, maybe we'd find him cross paths in the city, but reality is, I mean, he was getting older. At this point, I don't even know if he's still alive. And I think one thing that has been weighing on me a bit is not having
Okay, we're 1 for 1. Just
yeah, that's fine. Is having that person that I can, you know, just rely on when I got shit to do. I can just delegate and be like, hey, you know, go deal with this fucking this while I'm dealing with this whole other shit. And I think you can fulfill that role in helping me helping me build this. And where I see it is, I see it a similar role to what I was when D first offered me something. And it was having somebody that focuses, you know, obviously has a focus of the city as a whole, and I want you to get out there and mingle and interact and get your name known out there as well, because it is partially important. But I see you as helping me focus on club shit while I, you know, obviously you can always come to me with questions and whatever, and we can work on stuff together or whatever, but I think what I'm doing right now with getting our name out there, not even just myself, but even the group, I mean, the group, the quote-unquote group, not group itself, is already getting traction out in the city, and people are asking about it, and it's moving, and there isn't even a fucking name to it. We're getting offers from people to, you know, merge with them, and we don't even, there is no group right now. There is nothing. All it is a house.
Get an offer to go to a MC Summit when we're...
Yeah, it's, you know, and that's purely just based off stuff we had back in the day. It's like, we haven't even built ourselves yet in this new Los Santos, and I want to keep pushing to get us talking to new people, interacting with new people, getting us involved with as many fucking people in the city as possible. Because one thing I'm doing differently about this time around, Irish, is the old way I used to kind of run shit was I was very hard focused on the club itself, but this time around I feel as though it's important, and for us to evolve to that next level, I need to be getting out there and doing what I'm doing with, even with Chip and Vinny, and just involving people in shit, helping facilitate people's growth, you know, putting fingers in more pies in whatever way possible, whether that's making money or not. It's just about getting us out there, and I need someone to help me make sure that while I'm doing that, and while I'm focusing on the city as a whole, that I've got somebody to, you know, have their main priority as a bit more leaning towards the club, and making sure that shit's still running, so that, you know, if I disappear for a day or so doing shit, or if, God forbid, something happens to me, that there's somebody that can keep shit going and help create whatever it is the fuck we want to do, and recapture some of the stuff we did in the old days in terms of how we fed our need for adrenaline, but also involve, I think there's new opportunities in the city where we can get the best of both worlds this time around. And I think there's opportunities for people of all walks of life. I think our core will always be, you know, dickheads. I say Aussies even though not everyone's Aussie, but you'll get what I mean by this. Just dickhead Aussies doing whatever the fuck we want, when we want. And not listening to fucking, whether it's the government, other MCs, other gangs, whatever. Just getting our fucking fill in of what we want to fucking do, and doing it the way we want to, and just fucking sending it. And whether or not we decide the name changes or not, or whatever changes, you know, I still want to embody that, you know, that Bondi fucking spirit, regardless of everything. And that's one thing that I won't ever lose. And people that were involved in the old club, I hope that's still the case for them. And I want to bring that energy into something new, into something that is sculpted by, you know, some people that were in the old city, I guess, but, you know, also new faces. And I can't do that alone. Force champ?
Well, I'm 100% down. I'm extremely honored as well. I appreciate the offer, and fucking ready to get going with it. Do everything we did before and do it 10 times fucking better.
There are going to be some things, Irish, that are going to be a little different from when you were road captain, that you'll learn with VP, that I can tell you, but again, it's going to be a lot of discovery, and I don't expect you to fucking, you know, be this perfect fucking leader or whatever. Nor did I expect myself or anyone else to be a perfect leader when I stepped into a new role. But as long as you're open to sometimes being wrong, or, you know, sticking to your gut when you know you're right or whatever, just sticking to a choice, That's all that matters. It comes back to the old thing we had a long time ago, where it's like, I'd rather you make a bad choice than no choice at all. All I want out of you, Irish, is whatever it is, whether it's club shit or out of club shit or deciding, you know, if we're going to war over something or this, that, the other. As long as when you make that choice, you're confident in that choice with the information and the knowledge and the experience that you have, and you go with your gut on it, that's all that matters. You're going to have people that are going to send it with you, myself included. And that's all I need. I just need you, when the time comes, to make a choice rather than be like, I don't know, fuck it, you know, and get trapped into the thing that I was getting trapped into when I came back to this city, is, you know, trying to please everybody. Sometimes you'll just have to do what you think is best. And yes, you can, you know, get the advice of people in the club, and I want you to get, you know, their thoughts and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, ultimately there will be some things that you'll have to make on your own. And that's just it. As long as you have faith in yourself, then it will be the best outcome possible for that decision, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I wouldn't even think about accepting something like this if I didn't have faith to do that. Yeah,
Okay. Again, here are the things I want out of this. It will be an MC. It will be denim. Those are the two things that will not change. I don't really see any other color than fucking blue. I mean, again, this is something that we can involve what I'm going to talk about next, but I guess for a long time I was holding on to the name, but I am open to revitalizing things with the name and the image, as long as I get to keep, you know, my things that I had when I joined, which is those two things. And you know, I'm open to some things changing and forming a new, because look, I mean, the reality is, as much as I'd love to hold on to everything the exact same way, if we're already causing waves with a group not group, it really doesn't fucking matter what we decide to call ourselves or what we look like, whatever. As long as we get to do the shit that we used to do, the fucking convoys, and when we're fucking pulling out to somebody in the fucking woods, when we're rolling fucking, you know, 20 fucking deep or whatever, you know, we put on a fucking show for people. This time around, you know, there's... Let me hang this up. Okay. Solomon, let me call you right back. Let me call you right back, okay? 5
No
minutes.
worries, mate.
Right back. So around Irish, one thing, regardless of name, whatever, I want to make sure that our image in the city, we are looked at a certain way. I don't care if we're, you know, shooters, drivers, whatever. That will all form naturally with skills. But one thing I want people to look at us like is, when we want to send a message, we send a fucking message. If we want to intimidate somebody, we're not just rolling up, doing a fucking drive-by, not saying a fucking word. We make it so it's something they don't forget. If we are doing something with meaning, we make it have that meaning by using our image to showcase that, to show something that they can't forget. Because there's a lot of people in the city that used to get shot up, and, you know, we get injured all the fucking time. You go to the hospital, but if you want to send a message to somebody, you need to create something that reminds them as to why they shouldn't do that thing, or they should, or whatever. So, you know, in terms of convoys, all that kind of shit, I want more of that than ever. I want us to have a presence in this city above all else. You know, regardless of egos and all that kind of stuff, it's always going to come down. It's always going to be subjective. It's naive to think that you will be considered, like, you know, a powerhouse by every single person in the city. It just isn't true. Even with, you know, gangs like fucking Chain Gang back in the day, you know, there are still people that wouldn't consider them some of the top dogs, whatever. It's going to be impossible to be seen a certain way by everybody, but there are certain things that people will have no choice but to acknowledge about us. And that's what I want. I want us to have a presence in this city that is unmatched. And I think that is very achievable with the right people.
No, 1000%. Did it before, like, and so much so that 5 years have gone past and people still know us for that. People see, like, all of us, and they say XBBMC because we know They know what we did.
Chat, it's not called Phoenix. We're not doing.
It's lasted when the whole everything fell apart.
I don't know what we're gonna call it. That the name is gonna be the hardest
same
thing,
shit.
to be honest. The name is gonna be so fucking hard. So next thing I have, when I think back to when BBMC first started, for some reason I always thought there was 3 started. There was actually 5. Which is why I had on my thing the first 5. I completely forgot that Pez and Chip were there at the start because, they had very different lives at the start. Chip was a completely secret member for the longest time. And so, if we're going to go by that same logic, I think we need to establish a first 5. And I think it only makes sense for that first 5 to be yourself and myself and the 3 high command that I want this time, because I know we had roughly the same numbers towards the end of everything and only had 2 high command, but I think for right now, especially if we're starting out with essentially 20 people that are down to fucking clown, I think it makes the most sense to start with 3.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza
And
Gaza.
there are
how many phone calls you get?
Yeah.
Definitely.
There are people that I can already see entitled things, and I know there's gonna be some people that are like, why is this person high command, why is this, that, whatever. I don't want people joining this thinking that, that's like, oh, why'd you pick this guy? Oh, I'm not wanted, whatever. Everybody that is involved in the house, honestly, I'm happy to get involved in all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't, even though the house is completely separate, I wouldn't even go to that level if it wasn't somebody I like. Everybody that we've involved ourselves in, I want to work with to evolving that. Again, there's more complications with that we'll go through or whatever. There's certain people like, let's use like Finn, for example. I still see him as somebody that can fulfill the role that he had a long time ago with Tail Gunner. But there are 3 names that I want that I think will be most impactful for High Command to start. And again, it's the same logic we had a long time ago where if they don't step up, things change. So while there are certain people I want in certain titles or whatever, I want us to not slowly go into that, but I want us to not start with that, especially when we don't know name, look, and all, the name and all the look isn't, set in stone. And I think the names that come to mind that both utilize the experience they have, but also provide a fresh look into what we are. Names that come to mind are Edbert, TJ, and Solomon. I think, obviously, Edbert and TJ were both high command previously, and I know it's very similar to what we did there, but they both proved themselves time and time again while they were in that position. And I think Solomon, even though he's new, has already presented himself with enough experience to show that I think he's keen for a leadership type role. And even talking with Chip and Vinny in that, he's already trying to, showcase himself as somebody that can, control the stuff at the bench and all that kind of stuff. I think those 3 names as a start. And again, I'll talk to them all individually, and it's not something I want them to decide on now because, it might take them time. Obviously, with you, it's a little different, but, it might be something that might take them a bit of time to understand, especially, considering there's no name and all that kind of stuff yet. But I think those 3 as a start would be a strong core. And then there's also people like, that used to be in the club, even some of the hangouts we have, like JT and Elio and all that kind of stuff. I think Ziggy is a great addition, and I think once we establish that 5, I really want to figure out how we want to set up our, like, starting guys, I guess, and what that looks like, whether they're all blood in immediately or whatever. Because I think there's a lot of people that have a lot of not only interest in what we're doing, but I think would be very valuable to helping us create what we want to do in this city. And I want to offer them those opportunities, once we've established, I guess our quote-unquote high command and leaders or whatever. Our quote-unquote, I don't like using the word core because I don't consider the 5 the core. I consider everybody that joins from the get-go a core, right? There's people that have been around a long fucking time, like Kyber and Finn and fucking Lil Cap and all that. that, you know, I would consider all of those names are core once they're brought in. But, you know, for us to even establish that, we need to have something set up so that we can start delegating and getting people the right idea and going from there. So it's not me trying to give people answers I don't always have.
What is your, so for High Command, what is your expectance for the people in that role to do?
Obviously it'll develop over time, especially once we get shit going, but to start, essentially it's going to be up to the five to help develop what the fucking club looks like and getting on the same page with what we value and what we want, and even shit with name. And I don't know if that, I don't think that should just be a conversation for just High Command, because there's also people, again, that have been around for a long time that I think their opinions on this would be very valuable. But it's just kind of to start, it's the stepping stone to fucking get shit rolling so that we can start having those conversations and getting more people involved with that, because I just think there's so many opinions that are impactful to what made the old BBMC the way it was. And while it's I can't always, you know, please everybody, I do value what they have to say. But also to start, I mean, initially it would be start delegating shit. I mean, when I speak with Solomon, I'll probably tell them to, you know, keep it to themselves for now, again, because we haven't established anything. But initially I want to start delegating shit to them, like Solomon being, you know, let's use the bench, for example, being in control of who does that, in and out of the house, whatever. You know, having Edbert running, you know, material shit and making sure that we've got a constant income, whatever. And then TJ, you know, filling out the fucking rest. TJ might be a harder one because, again, I'm still unsure of what he wants, but I know in the past that he's somebody that likes to be presented something and then given a choice to, you know, respond how he wants. So again, these three names aren't set in stone, but if I was like, if it was my choice and not, you know, up to them as well, these are the names I think make the most sense. And to be honest, I think it's a pretty fucking, for lack of a better term, OP starting five, to be honest, to get shit going in this city. Each of you, I think, have skills that are very useful in developing a crew. So, again, it will also come up to them, because they can be like, no, it's not for me. I want to be involved, but maybe not in that position, you know. Those are the names that I come up with, and those are the names that I'm going to present at offer and see where it goes, I guess. Colin McKinley Memorial MC.
I can agree with all three. I think my only question marks is, I agree with the TJ one, is kind of the unknown of what he truly wants.
Yeah.
That's a time thing. And then Solomon is just not, like, I like the guy. I really like the guy. He's great to talk to. He's very smart. He's constantly getting information. He's great at what he does. My only question mark is just not really knowing him that much, and if he'll fit into the MC lifestyle.
Which is why the question I'll be asking them will be a little different to what I presented to you, where it's not going to be, you know, make your choice right now, go. You don't even know what this is. It's going to be, I'm offering you this, something to keep in mind while we're progressing with stuff, and see how they react to that. And then, you know, they come back to me and like, yep, this is what I want. And, you know, tell them what I told you about. There's some fundamental things that will stay the same, but, you know, again, with your help, we'll all be creating something that, you know, will be new. So
I can get behind that.
Yeah. I mean, are there any other names that you would think outside of those three that you, I mean, want in that position? I mean, those.
Bazza.
Again, there are other people in the club that I think do possess leadership qualities. I just think it makes the most sense for those to be starting, and then we can adjust. Again, I very much foresee, once this gets like developed, getting people very quickly into certain titles immediately.
Yeah.
You know, to fill certain roles, but this is purely just to get the cogs fucking turning, basically. What's up, Jay?
I think that's a good three, definitely.
Just the group that bought a house together, MC.
And then obviously getting through the process quickly and getting other people up into.
Oh my god! Look at all these metagamers, chat. Fucking Benny's in here as well.
If one of those three aren't happy with where they
Ridiculous.
are. We don't feel like they're doing what
They
they
all
should
want
be
the
doing.
sauce.
We have people in the roles below ready to go if they're showing the right qualities to basically swap or do bring that person up.
Yeah.
But for right now, those three names, like Solomon's proved how skillful he is in a lot of different aspects. Ed and TJ are just, you can't question that from the past. So,
and again, part of Solomon being put in that position again isn't purely just based on I think he can lead better than fucking Joe Schmo from the club. I think there's a lot of people in the club that can lead, but it's also part of, if this is going to be something new, we can't initiate it with just all the same people, same spots, whatever. It needs to feel different. And I think that is kind of a way of showing as well, just like, hey, look, this is something new. While we are holding on to some things from the old days and certain people, I want to make sure people's time they put into the old club is still valued and shown with this, but then also being like, hey, we want to make sure it feels like a new, fresh experience for everybody. And I think that's one way to fucking do it is, giving somebody an opportunity that possesses some of those qualities to fucking do it. So, yeah.
okay. No, I agree with that. Well, we've talked about, well, if you don't know the name, have you thought about where?
Where I think, I got a few places in mind, but again, it's going to come down to how holding down turf in this city really works.
Yeah.
I think to be honest, Irish, I think Vespucci will always draw me back at some point in the future, and I guess the way I see it is I don't want to start here, regardless of how much I love this area. I would rather us build elsewhere, and if we get to a point where we're taking over Los Santos and we say, you know what? Let's go back to Vespucci and kick out whoever the fuck's down here and retake it over, whatever. Then we do that. Yo, Winton.
Hey, Barry, how's it going?
Yo, good. Just chat with Irish.
Oh, okay. You two still busy?
Yes, but we should. I know you want to hang out, so let me finish this and I'll pick you up somewhere.
All right. Let me know.
All right. Nice.
Bye bye.
There you go. Winton doing stuff because he's been calling me to try hang out recently. So
he's been doing a lot.
Yeah,
well.
exactly. That's what I mean. Is I've just been all over the place. I don't want that. I don't want people thinking I'm trying to avoid people. It's just. Yeah, I always see Vespucci as a home, and it reminds me back of back in fucking Oz. This area will always mean something to me. However, I think starting elsewhere and showing that if we want to take this back at some point, that we just fucking do it. I think people are afraid that people get locked into certain areas and think that that's where they have to live for the rest of their life. If you want to take a fucking area, you go and take that fucking area, And sure, if that means that, some other fucking dickheads roll in here and start trying to claim it in the meantime, yeah, it'll fucking suck seeing other people in here, but that's just life, we'd be holding down some other area that, might have been claimed by somebody else, So it's, if everybody in the city is looking for a fresh start and looking for fresh opportunities, which is what it seems like everyone's doing, I don't think there's a single group or whatever that are hanging out in the same location, then I think it only makes sense for us to do the same. If there comes a point where everyone's like, you know what, I really miss fucking Vespucci, then you know what, we walk down here with our fucking AKs on our back and we kill any fucking cunters down here. If they say no to getting out, we say, hey, we're taking this back, see you later. And if they say no, then we force them out. That's just... I mean, the reality is as well, you can't even buy property down here, right? So it's not even worth considering right now because, there can be people like what the Lost are doing where, oh, you stand around writing a name on a board. It doesn't fucking mean anything. You can't hold down this turf. The locals aren't going to respect you down here because you stand in this fucking area that's, held down by the fucking Vargos or whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. If there's a point in future where we want to come take this, then we'll come take it. It just doesn't matter to me. What matters is a vision of what we want, and that as far as I'm concerned, can be anywhere. And again, maybe the first property that comes up here, we're like, you know what? Psh, let's go back to Vespucci. And sure, if that happens, then fine. I don't care. At this point, it's wherever. But I know right now, it's not even worth trying to hold down an area that you don't, number one, have property in, and number two, don't have any way to claim as your turf other than writing on the fucking walls, hey, this is our property. Yeah. It doesn't mean anything. So yeah, that will come with time. Again, a lot of stuff that's getting solidified now. There's also a lot of stuff that, again, still needs time to progress. And I don't want people thinking that, you know, these conversations are going back to everything's set up and it's the way it used to be. No, things will take time. And I still want us to take time because there's still a lot of people in the city that we need to talk to and get involved with before we solidify a name. I'm just setting up the stuff in the background for now so that when we are ready to take that leap and are ready to, you know, be loud and proud once again, then we do that. But for right now, the way I see it, we're doing our thing. We're kind of, you know, keeping information kind of to ourselves in a sense in terms of like progression of the group itself, in terms of, you know, bench and all that kind of stuff, whatever. But in terms of like actually progressing the group, that's kind of, you know, staying with us. But yeah, there'll be a point where I want people to not even realize that there's a group forming, and then out of nowhere we're rolling 20 deep with fucking you know, blue muscle cars through past the apartments. You know what I mean? And people go, "Who the fuck is that? Where the fuck did they come from?" You know, that's the way I see it, at least.
Yeah, I actually, you saying that, I like the idea of whatever we make now for how long it's going to be is almost being like nomadic until we decide, right? Like
do
until
whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, exactly. Until there's somewhere where we can actually, you know, set up properly. We don't need somewhere really to. It's what you said. It's a group. It's not where the fuck we stand around.
Yeah.
And then we just roll up here when one day if someone's in here, and good fucking luck to them.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're on board.
I can't put into words. Just I'm ready to fucking just do it. And I appreciate you even
a group MC
considering me. So it means a lot.
There's some things that you have to learn over time that, you know, you can go full, you know, fucking neck deep into pure club stuff, but there will be stuff that, you know, even when, you know, I'm talking to Vinny and all that kind of stuff, if there's stuff that's super impactful in the future, you know, I want to bring you along, make sure, you know, you're exchanging numbers the same rate I am, right? Regardless of if you're not the first point of contact, I still want them to know who you are. So, you know, if I'm not around, they can be like, oh, I'll hit up Irish and then I'll hit up, you know, my command, whatever. Again, that shit takes time and I'm not worried about that because that will just naturally fucking happen. So.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, in the meantime, just keep this between us. I'll chat with the other three and kind of give them the proposition. And again, this will still be something that's going to take some time because I want to give them a bit of time to think about if this is something they want still or you know, want in general, if it's a new thing, and then go from there. I don't want this changing much in terms of yeah, how we're doing stuff, but you know, there might be some stuff that I'll start delegating, being like, hey, you know, hit up Irish and say to me about this or whatever. Yeah, there'll be some subtle things to start just being like, you know, talk to Irish.
Yeah,
about
they'll
this
start figuring out internally before.
Yeah,
like, it doesn't need to go outside of what we do. You know, it's just like.
And then when we're ready, we get everyone involved. We figure out how that process works. If you know they all just fucking, you know, I don't care if all fucking 20 get brought in at the same time. It doesn't matter to me. It's whatever works best. Once we establish that command structure first, then we can talk about it and figure out the best way.
Yeah, that can be. That's a while down the line anyway. So get the first chats with the other three down first.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna chat to Solomon. Chat, are you ready for another conversation? Oh.
Right, mate.
All right, mate. Where you at?
I'm Senior Buns with my Wish.com version of me.
Who's that?
If I was really into emo music, and Winston.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll pick you up from Senior Buns and have a one-on-one, and then. Ah!
That was wicked.
I don't know what the fuck.
Did you just say you're gonna beat him off?
No, I went. Wah!
Oh my God, Winston!
No, I went. Wah! I can't even explain what just happened to me.
No. Winston just threatened to beat off Ed.
Oh.
Yeah. And then he dropped to his knees, and it was weird.
Wait, Ed is in Edbert?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me pick out. I need to talk with him after as well, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll let him know.
Okay.
So are you coming here, or am I coming to you?
I'll come to you.
Okay.
I'll pick you up at Senior Buns.
Okay.
Alright,
All right. See you in a bit.
I gotta chat to fucking Solomon. Do you want me to drop Edbert and Shitty here, or do you want me to drop you somewhere else? Or?
Do you want to drop me off the rental real quick, or just even close to it and we'll run?
Alright, chat, I might need some water, and then we talk to Solomon.
Oh, I also heard y'all got fucking charged with trespassing because you can't fight a dog.
I kicked a dog 7 times, and it did nothing, so I will get my revenge probably today, so...
Okay.
Well, chat, I guess Barry's got his right-hand man. Now we must develop our high command, and then we must develop our core starting, and then we must develop our group, and then we must develop our name, and Good thing Barry didn't mention the fat cat was laughing his ass off while watching. Oh, with the dog? Yeah, I forgot to mention that, actually. Where am I going? What's that ping? Yeah, I see Irish is a bit more of like a subtle VP. I think that's what we want. Since I'm playing Barry a bit more, like a bit more out there and obnoxious or whatever. Not obnoxious, but just a bit louder, I guess. I think it's a good balance. And it's the same thing I want with the high command, where it's like, I still want Edbert because I feel like he provides that kind of, you know, that contrast to Solomon and
Oh god, oh fuck. Yo, he's reversing away. That's fine.
Good?
Oh no. It's back.
One sec, chat. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick, okay?
Has to go.
What do we think so far, though, chat? I think you guys agree with Barry with his choice for 3 high command and his VP. And then I think there's some people like... I haven't done too much thought about like the roles and stuff, but I see some people getting roles like immediately, like... you know, especially like Kaiba, Cap, Finn, you know, people that have really, you know, like a strong core. Like I want to make sure that, you know, they're involved in shit. Cora, yep. You know, so yeah, there's a lot of, that's what I mean. Like you could list pretty much everyone you could list could be, you know, a titled role. There's just so many. Even people like Shang, you know, Shang even wants to fucking, Shang's been fucking there since day dot, so.
Hey man.
Hey.
Is this your car or are you towing it?
No, this is mine.
Oh, cool, man. What's your name?
Barry.
Hey, Barry. Nice to meet you. How are you?
You going, mate? Pretty good.
Right on. This is Harlow. Harlow, this is Barry. AJ, this is Barry.
Barry,
nice
good to meet you.
Hey, guys. How's it going? What is that?
Good, hanging out.
Sir, do you have nothing to do right now?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm Unfortunately, a pretty busy guy these days, even though I'm sitting in a car on the side of the road. But
what are you up to?
I'm just picking up someone.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who?
A mate? I don't know.
Cool, man. Just waiting for a mate.
You
Hey.
and your friend wanna come to the liquid library with us and drive us there?
Unfortunately, I'm not a taxi service, no. But I'm sure there's some
I
cheap
said,
cabs.
come with us, you know. See, I said we should get a cab, and then he's sure
Barry.
we can find someone to help us.
Can I call you Bazza?
Sure. I mean, I'm Australian after all, so.
Yeah. My name's Banjo. You can also call me Bazza. You know, Banza maybe.
Okay, I'll just call you
Maybe
Banjo.
we just call a cab. I need to bring back this food.
I was gonna say there's 8 planks of wood in it for you, Barry. 8.
As appealing as that does sound, yeah, no, I am gonna have to decline for now.
Okay.
But you know, maybe in future we can handle wood together.
Hey B.
Yeah.
Who are you voting for, man?
Who am I voting for? You mean for mayor?
Yeah.
You know, I haven't given it much thought yet, to be honest.
Okay. I mean, us Australians have got to stick together. Hollow, are you Australian, Hollow?
No, I'm American.
Where the fuck is Solomon?
Okay, well, just us two have got to stick together, right, B?
Sure. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, so, you know, it's very important that the Australian vote is considered in the elections coming up,
Australian,
right? So.
pack needs food, and I have it. So we need to go to liquid library.
Shit. Okay, I'm being hurried up right now. Lovely to meet you, B. You take care, all right?
All right,
if you ever need a
likewise.
plank of wood or two, let me know, all right?
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll let you know.
See ya. Happy New Year.
Nice to meet you.
All right, Hollow, let's go. That was awesome.
Is this the moped I'd take for the to-go order?
Bonjour.
Where you at? I'm getting ambushed by random people out the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm out front of...
I'm running out front right now.
Right.
I'm running out.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Hey, man.
Hey, Solomon, get in the fucking car, you cockhead. Alright,
Solomon,
see you
catch you
guys
later.
later. Fucking... Cunt's coming up to me, fucking, being all hunky-dory, fucking... It's just a... They're being super fucking nice, and then all of a sudden it goes to... Oh my god, fucking, who you voting for?
Yeah, people are... The weird thing is...
That's
polls
not
aren't even
fart
open.
chat, that is not towny.
I will
Sounds
say this,
nothing
though.
like
I would
towny.
quite like to know everyone's like political platform. Because at the moment, I know fuck all about any of them.
Oh, I don't. Here's my thing, right? There's been one mayor, maybe in the past, that's done anything for the group or whatever, and that was give us a bit of money. And everything outside of that is a bunch of empty fucking promises and horse shit. So
Yep.
here's the life cycle of mayor. Okay, get in office, realize it's way too much work for someone that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing to handle, embezzle a couple $1 million, and then get released. That's usually how it goes. So, in my experience, it's not to judge, but it's
Where the fuck are we going?
They're just away from people, because if I sit out in front of fucking Senior Buns any longer, I'm gonna get 20 other dickheads fucking saying like, "Are you busy? Can I get a lift to fucking liquid library?" It's taking every bone in my body not to tell them to go fuck yourself, you dumb dog. So
Yeah, I kind of miss the days of 5 years ago where people wouldn't dare go near to a car with the chance of getting shot just randomly.
Yeah.
You know, people now, everyone just assumes too much. You know, people you never met before. God, can I get in your car? No, I don't know who you are.
Exactly.
You take the piss out of my driving. I don't think
I
you've
take
got
the
any
Australian
right to.
roads. What are you talking about?
Shitty dirt roads. Is that what Australian roads are? Where are we going? Am I getting thrown off a cliff?
Do you want it?
Who answers that question with yes, other than someone sponsored by Red
mate.
Bull?
Yeah, Red Bull gives you wings, mate.
Does it though?
Got any food?
Does it though? Nope. I mean, if you wanted food, you should have said, "Can you grab me a meal?"
Well, I didn't know I was
take-
hungry back then. I would have assumed that you just should have known that I was hungry before.
But how would
I?
if you didn't know you were
should have
hungry,
assumed
how
I was
am
hungry before I told you.
I mean, the running joke is I'm your PA, not your fucking smartwatch.
All right, look, Solomon.
Can I just
It's time
finish my
to cut
drink
the
first?
shit. Okay. Yeah,
Hang on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be straight up front, okay? I want to offer you something today, and I don't want you to answer today, and I want you to spend time to think about some stuff, okay? I know we've only known each other for too long these days, but last 2 weeks or whatever, but you know, Solomon, despite all the shit I do give you, there is a lot of qualities about you that I do like. And no, this isn't a proposal or an opportunity to have any kind of relationship, even though I know I'm a good-looking guy and people always assume that, you know, I'm being flirtatious. That's just the way it is, you know, even the cop. You know, the reason why I got off a charge yesterday is because he said I had pretty eyes. So, I don't know what it is. Anyway, listen. Don't write that down. Do not write that. I don't think that. It's just I've been told. Anyway. You know, it's clear, you know, a lot of questions have been asked, and I know we've spoken about it a bit already on the doc not too long ago, but I've kind of figured out the way that I want to start going about, forming this group-not group thing, I guess. Obviously, a lot of points were brought up when the old HOA people were asking about some shit. To be completely honest with you, well, you know, there's still opportunities for some stuff in the future. I think with, you know, what Sis and Sis were kind of talking about is, you know, they were talking about, you know, making a group about, like, purple dinosaurs and stuff. And, you know, well, that's all well and good. It's a little bit of a divergence from what I want in this city and what a lot of people, you know, that have involved themselves with yourself and I, want. I want to involve you in creating something that takes both aspects of the old and implicates new things in building an MC. Like what we said on the fucking pier, there's some things that I hold, you know, close to me and that I don't want to change, but there's also some things I've realized that maybe I do need to give a little bit more on. Even outside of fucking merging and all that kind of shit. I want to focus on the people that I have that are down to fucking clown and willing to do whatever, and I've already shown that just by, you know, day one of fucking running into me, ready to fucking, you know, throw 10 grand to fucking whatever. And I think it's time that I start actually putting down the building blocks to even get to the point of figuring out what that looks like. And I think you're one of those people that I want to have help create that.
I'm leaving the long pause because I wasn't too sure if there was like more.
Oh
to
no,
come,
I was just making sure you were still with me there.
No,
I do rant a lot. So.
Yes, especially when you're nervous. So no, I'm listening.
No, I don't get nervous, cunt. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sure.
I've never been nervous in my fucking life, bitch.
Sure, mate.
Okay, well, do you have nothing to say about that before I continue?
I want to know everything you're going to say before I say anything.
Okay, let me just cut the fucking shit down. I want to get you involved as a high command member of this new group. You will be one of 3 people that will help not only give input as to what this even group looks like, sounds like, whatever the fuck. You'll help create the image of this, but then also you'll have, even before it started, opportunities to control certain aspects of said group. Even though the house is, you know, not involved, even aspects like, you know, I was talking to Chip and Vinny, and even they were talking about, like, you know, how you're already starting to try to delegate, you know, figuring out a proper system for, you know, bench and house etiquette and all that kind of shit. And that stuff I need even before getting to a group point where... Santos drivers right there.
Come up with a new nickname for you, by the way. The squirrel.
I'm not a fucking squirrel. What? Okay, you're saying a car crash happens behind you, you're not going to fucking look at it? Yeah, okay.
Not when we're in the middle of a serious I don't give a fuck about two locals having a minor fender bender when a serious conversation's going on.
It's hard to concentrate when they're literally fucking each other with their cars. So, I've got somebody that I want to have as my VP, and that person is Irish, my right-hand man. And I guess before I continue with what I want for you is, I've realized for a while that one of the things that I was lacking when I first came to this city is a person that I can just be like, hey, I'm doing this fucking thing, go deal with this. And that used to be a person by the name of Colin McKinley, who after I came back to Los Santos, I am still yet to run into, and I have no idea where he is or if he's even still alive. And I guess maybe part of the reason why I was putting shit off is because I didn't realize that I needed that initial, you know, person to lean on, I guess, before even talking about, you know, any setting up leaders and groups and fucking names and all that kind of shit. And I think Irish is a person I see being able to focus more on purely club shit while I can go out and, you know, continue doing what I'm doing thus far and setting up deals with other groups and fucking getting our fucking name out there, even though we don't have a fucking name yet, and focus on bigger picture stuff while I have a guy that I can rely on that knows the ins and outs of running from the inside, in combination with the 3 high command that I want contributing to that, I guess. And you're one of those 3 that, again, even though we don't have a long, as long as of an experience as some of the other people I've, you know, run back into in this city, I think the skills you've already presented in such a short amount of time, I think would be a huge fucking asset into building something we could all be fucking proud of.
First of all, I think Sean for your VP is a very good decision. Again, the little you've seen of me might have impressed you, but the little I've seen of him has very much impressed me. So, not that it's necessarily my place to say fucking good choice, but fucking good choice. Next question, and I'm going to ask some questions before I say anything else, is you've laid out a little bit of what you are, or what you would hope a high command would do, but I'm wondering if there was anything specific, and by specific I don't mean actual specifics, but more, you know, more all-encompassing, that you would like me to handle as a member of your high command.
I mean, to start off, for long term?
Both.
To start, I mean, even shit with house stuff and the bench stuff, I mean, on a smaller scale, even having somebody that's completely in control of, you know, how that operates and how that works, is something that would relieve stress off me to be able to do other shit. Long-term wise, I want to make sure that the people that are in this position are capitalizing off skills that they have. And I see you a lot as somebody that isn't, I'll put it this way, you're not the loudest personality I've met, especially when you're comparing to people that used to be in the fucking BBMC, but that hasn't affected how, lack of a better term, effective you are at getting shit done. and I see you a lot as somebody that, you know, maybe likes to engage a bit more in the business side of things, and, you know, making sure that shit's running with whether people are, you know, doing jobs, you know, above board or not, and having input on, you know, how they can do that the most effectively, and if there's information that could pertain to them to get shit, you know, done better. I see you a lot as somebody involving themselves in that, and, you know, a lot of, you know, I guess, I don't know if behind the scenes is the right word, but stuff that maybe is, you know, sometimes overlooked by other groups and not really utilized. As well with that, I mean, it's also a process of, you know, it's the same thing that I was saying before, is it also comes down to how people's responses are, because again, 3 people I have in mind, you know, one of them might be like, oh, it's not for me anymore, I don't know if I want this, whatever, yada yada yada, and then I'll have to readjust my decision. So I don't want to lock you into a certain, what I expect for you long term, but, you know, that's my general idea of it right now. But of course it will change and adapt based on how the city changes. If you're asking my initial thoughts, that's where they're at. That's what I see you as, and that's why I want you involved.
All right, good answer. I was a little bit worried that you might go into far too many specifics when right now it would be impossible to
I'm
really
just trying to. I'm just trying to give you enough so that you can, you know, make a decision while also allowing you to realize that it is still in a vague stage, and before you can even talk about what this club or group looks like, you need to just have the basics, and that is a leadership structure.
Yes, it is, mate. Upon that is the bedrock. Upon all other things will be built.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the good news for you, right? Yes.
Oh, shit.
I don't need to go away and think about fuck all. I told you that when you first pitched me your vision when we were in Mirror Park with TJ. I said to you then, there's only one other person in my entire time in America has ever shared an idea remotely similar to my own, and that was Tommy T 5 years ago, and it is you today. And the difference here is that you have the will and the people to carry through what you pitched to me 2 weeks ago. I believed it then, I believe it now. So if you want me, you got me.
That's what I like to hear.
Do you want to cuddle now?
No, we don't have to do that.
Sure? I mean, no one's watching.
It's not really my thing. People, you know,
No
someone
know.
will trust
No
me.
one
Someone
know.
will
No
know.
one know.
Someone will know. I don't. These locals will tell.
I'll never tell a soul.
Okay, well, we can talk about it later. Listen,
Okay,
there's another
right.
thing we need to address. So now that you know who my VP is, you need to know the other 2 names that I have in mind right now. And again,
If you say Dundee, I'm jumping off the cliff.
No. Dundee won't be involved in a leadership role in this group. The 2 names I have in mind are, and again, one of them I'm a little bit more uncertain about the other. One of them I'm probably sure will have the exact same answer as you, is Edbert. And the reason for that is because one thing I've learned about running a group is a lot of people, when they start a group, they want to find people that are like-minded, that operate the exact same way. I think that's one of the worst things you can do in establishing a group, which is why I always try and balance out people in, especially leadership roles. And it's the same reason why I got Irish, is because Irish used to be how I used to be when the former leader of BBMC was running. You know, he would be loud and proud out there, talking to people, and you'd have someone kind of a bit more behind the scenes, getting shit done, really actually controlling the fucking crew, you know, while he's out doing whatever the fuck. And, you know, I've changed as a person a lot and learned a lot of things, and I'm ready to take on that role of getting out there and getting opportunities for us as a group. And I need that person that, you know, head down, fucking headstrong, knows what the fuck he's doing, can invoke authority when he needs to, and get shit done within the group. And that's the same thing that I have for High Command, is I want that balance. And which is why Edbert is, not only can he do a lot of the things that I said about Irish, but I think sometimes he can also be a little bit more deciding things with his heart more than his head. And I think sometimes there are very specific situations where that actually is a good thing. There are some times where you got to think with your fucking brain. If you think just purely off emotion, it's going to get you and your boys fucking killed. But there are times where you need to invoke that a little bit, and I think that's why it's important for him to be in that three-man high command structure, because it will provide a contrast to someone like yourself, where I see you as a bit more of a logical thinker, you know, getting shit done. Yeah, not afraid to do shit, you know, dirty per se, but, you know, for the most part, I think you have a certain way of doing things and you like to stick to that. So he would be the second, and then the third would be, well, it would be TJ. And I say this knowing that even myself right now, I'm unsure of what his headspace is, what he has planned, whatever. But one thing I learned a long time ago when I first brought him into the club is he's a person that likes to be presented something and given an opportunity to make his mind up about something rather than kind of get led into something over time. And I'd rather lay it out just like I laid it out for you and how I laid it out for Edbert with what we have right now. And I'm ready to develop something new and change certain things, but there are certain core things that I want to keep. And if he feels like that he's not that person anymore and wants to continue doing whatever, then great. I can fill that in, you know, whatever other way, or I can just have it too, whatever. And we go from there, and we adapt and figure it out. But I think he's shown in the past how much of a powerhouse he can be, and I think he would be a great third.
I mean, there's few people in the city I would say I probably respect more than TJ. I've worked with him very closely on a number of things. I mean, mostly torturing and, you know, killing people.
Yeah, he does do a lot of that, yeah.
That is, well, I mean, he didn't really do it. He just paid me to do it.
Well, yeah.
But, you know, it was, no, but equally, I don't know if you know this, but when someone near and dear to me tried to kill me 5 years ago, it was Winston and TJ who stole an ambulance, got a doctor at gunpoint, and broke me out of an ICU while they knew the people trying to kill me were downstairs waiting for me.
This might sis. Hold on, let me literally just say one word. Hey, sis, can I call you right back?
Yeah.
Okay, bye. So she gets.
So there's yeah. So I've got nothing but respect for TJ in a multitude of different facets. So, and that's a hell of a fucking person to be stood up alongside.
Yeah.
Ed, I don't know Ed well enough to give you my deep feelings, but you do, and I trust you, which means I trust your judgment.
Which
I
is
will
why,
say this though.
yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I really like him. My first impressions, we get on really well. So if we can continue that, then fucking job.
I think it's a good thing. I mean, I think when you look at Edbert, you don't see him as someone too similar to yourself, right? Maybe some characteristics, but I would like to think.
No, but I mean, mate, a high command stat with a load of people who all see all the same.
That's what I mean.
Badly,
and that's what I want. I want you
to
to see him have I want you to think, oh, Edbert might think something differently about this. Yes, that's what I want, because it provides a different perspective for you immediately. And I've learned in the past that sometimes you just need some kind of fucking walk up to you and say, hey, have you thought about this? Just something that's so outlandish to your way of thinking that it's like it opens up a new door for you and be like, oh, maybe this is, you know, whatever. Even though you've already said yes and you know, you kind of whatever. One thing, all I want from you, and it's the same thing.
Did you just say you said yes already, which is a whatever?
You did say yes.
You did not,
you know,
just...
You did say yes, so now, no matter what I say, you have to do it because you said yes and you remember your word. Now I fucking forgot what I was going to say, you fuckhead. Oh, God.
But you've just fucking belittled me saying yes to being your high command with whatever.
No, I say whatever when I can't think of it. Not whatever you being high command. Whatever is in. I can't think of the next fucking word because I'm answering this fucking question that you're now asking. Now I've forgotten my trail of fucking thought. And now... Give me a second.
No worries.
Wait. This is why I need fucking people doing stuff for me instead.
I mean, I can't be in your brain, mate.
I said, what did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Edbert.
Well, you said yes now,
Edbert.
Whatever, Edbert, and you different
opinion.
Come on, different opinions. And...
Oh, okay, yes. The one thing I want from you above all else, Solomon, okay, is when there comes a time where you have to make a decision as fucking high command, and believe me, in the past experiences I've had, there are times where a single fucking person will have to make a decision, whether it's because people are fucking away or that they're fucking in fucking hospital or whatever. There will be a time where you will have to make a decision for this entire fucking group, and it's 20 deep right fucking now. If we're starting with essentially 20 outside of the fucking, you know, the starting 5 or whatever, which that is what you will be labeled. The first 5 is the same title that I had when I first joined. There will come a time where you will have to make a decision for all of these fucking people, and the one thing, all I ask from you is that when you make that decision, you know, you can ask whoever, you can get advice from people. I think it's always important to get people's opinions, whatever. But as long as you make a decision, the one thing I don't want from any leaders in the clubs, that it's the reason why I had to remove leaders in the past, was because they hesitated. I want you to gather whatever information you need, but when there's a point where it's like, I have to make a decision now, you fucking lock it in and you say, this is what I want to do, this is what I think is best, and we're fucking sending it on that. And again,
I really hope at no point I've come across as someone who
No,
struggled
no,
to make
I
a
know,
call.
but it's just something I say this because I want you to show you that it's something that's important to me. And it's what I'll be saying to the others is, I want people that aren't afraid to be either wrong or the bad guy or whatever the fuck you want to title it. But as long as you think it's the right call after all the information you've gathered, you think it's the right thing, you'll have people that will follow what you do. They might not agree, but they will follow what you say. And as long as you're comfortable with being that fucking guy, that's all that fucking matters. Above all else, really, because that's the most important thing that I learned before I became the leader was, you know, me and the previous leader fucking, there was a time where we were on a big job and we were arguing about where to set up for this shootout, where to go here, where to go, and it resulted in all of us nearly losing our fucking lives because we just kept bickering back and forth. It was like, if one of us had just said, this is it, we're doing this, it would have solved everything, even if it wasn't the best choice to make. It doesn't matter. A shitty choice is better than no choice. And that's what I fucking learned, and that's what I want anybody that's any kind of leadership role in this fucking group to understand. And again, I know you already know that, but you know.
Yeah, mate. No, I mean, trust me, man. I've seen my fair share of fucking shitty commanding officers who couldn't make a decision. As you said, bad decisions. Well, no decisions get people fucking killed.
Mm-hmm.
There's no if, buts, or maybes. So you ain't got to worry about that with me.
Okay. Good. Well, I mean, anything else?
Did you think I'd say yes instantly? By the way, or were you worried I might be like, oh, I've got to think about it?
No. I thought you'd take it at least a bit, but it makes it a lot easier when people are already like cemented in their mind that this is what they want, because I'm often the same way with things. It's, yeah, I'm given opportunities, I'm usually just down to fucking send it regardless. So, and sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good, but that's what makes it fun. Is you don't really ever know. So.
Full transparency then, Julio also reached out to me wanting to try and pitch whatever HOA is or will be one day.
Purple dinosaurs.
Yeah.
You don't want to be part of the purple dinosaurs?
Not really.
That doesn't sound appealing to you.
No.
Oh.
No. I mean, I was going to have a chat with, Sis anyway. I've never met the guy to see, where his
Sis is great. Sis is great. You'll get along with Sis, but I have very little with the rest of their crew outside of, just looking in, sometimes minor interactions, whatever. They're a bit more free-spirited, I guess would be the word I would use. Not in a bad way.
No,
It's just very different.
I'll be very honest with you. The first person to show me proper kindness in this city 5 years ago was Andy. I've got nothing but respect for that woman.
Yeah.
In fucking bucket loads. Because she didn't need to fucking, she took me on my first ever bank job where she was the hacker. God bless her. We all went to prison. She gave me a tour of the entire city, taking up hours of her time the first time she met me. Didn't need to do that. I will always have nothing but admiration and respect for her and what she achieved. But, Paddy's a very good friend of mine, and he parted ways with HOA when he started getting on. And I ain't got no problems with him. I would have been interested to see what they had to say, just because I'm curious what other people are up to.
Yeah.
But no, I was never entertaining it. But I thought to be transparent with you, just on the off chance it was to come up from anyone else, I'd rather you heard from me first that they, Julio did reach out.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if anything, it just makes it even more, more appreciative that you're locked in on this.
I know.
Right?
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Other people were trying to fucking poach me out from under you. I felt a little bit like a really good, sports, some sort of sports
first
person,
draft pick.
Yeah. All these teams are like, oh, you're a free agent, eh? And I was like, nah. Barry pitched me an idea like day 2. He admits off.
Yeah. I don't know how I attract these people. I'll be honest. It doesn't really make sense to me either. Some days, to be honest, considering how fucking fucked I can be. But it's worked for me in the past. So whatever it is, it works. 2 things. This is something that I won't change. What are you fucking looking around at?
Nothing. This looks like we're holding hands.
You're really good at derailing what the fuck I'm trying to say. Oh,
yeah.
God.
See, my 2 skills are completely derailing someone, and then
that's
honing
we're gonna have to
them
use
right
that someday
back
when
in
we're
again.
like interrogating someone or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'm amazing at interrogating people. They don't know what's going on.
Well, that could be your fucking. Again, I want to make sure that people. Okay, fuck off. Side note. What I was saying before. 2 things. This will be an MC. It will be a motor club. Number 1, because I'm already getting talks about these random other MCs trying to fucking big dick, and it's just fucking the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Clubs trying to come in after being established is the wrong word. Being under the same title for like a week, thinking they want to run the fucking city, not knowing how we used to fucking do shit. I know it's been 5 years since my group's been in this fucking city, but there's a reason why we were the biggest MC by fucking far, because when it comes to it, we know how to get shit done, and not just get shit done, but do it in a way where, we make sure people remember. And that's another thing that I want out of this, Solomon, is I don't want to just fucking, if we have a beef with someone, I don't want to fucking, drive by like some of these other groups fucking do, not saying a fucking word, just go, hey, fucking John's on your fucking head top or whatever. I want us to, for lack of a better term, put on a show for people. When we take them out the fucking woods to fucking, take their fucking kneecaps, I want us fucking rolling, I want whatever color we fucking decide, if that's still, Bondi Blue or whatever, us convoying the fuck out there, fucking helis, fucking muscle cars, ready to fucking roll. I want it to be something they remember every single fucking time. And, we did that a lot in the BBMC, we convoyed a lot, but I think we can go even more with that in terms of our presence in the city. I want people to see us driving a fucking around together and be like, who the fuck is that? What's their fucking name? And then, someone next to them going, oh my god, that's fucking, they're the fucking, So that's number 1.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, mate. The first time we beef someone, I'm gonna... People who go to war near me, this whole intelligence thing I do and figuring out everything about everyone, fucking their interests, their loved ones, their fucking businesses. One of the few compliments TJ paid me 5 years ago was that if you ever go to war with Solomon, you will find out far too late, and when you are unable to do anything about it. You want to put on a show? Hey, I will set up the best fucking fireworks you've ever seen and then hand you the fucking button that controls it all.
It's like to hear. I've done a lot of, going around driving, hunting for fucking 7 hours to have one fucking shootout in a fucking day. Yeah, it's fucking, great fucking taking them out, but there are better ways to, resolve conflicts than that. It's got to a point where it's like, what the fuck is even... And the reason why I avoid a lot of wars was just because I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? There's so many better ways to send a message than fucking, rolling up and just fucking clapping on the side of a street somewhere and being like, hey, BBMC says fuck you.
Nah, mate, it's much more fun to fucking, have them turn up somewhere expecting their fucking favorite people in the
Oh,
world.
I want them
there,
to be
but
going out for
suddenly a
dinner with their
helicopter lands.
Yeah, I want them to be going out for dinner with their fucking wife and show up and their fucking wife's hanging by her fucking feet, surrounded by a group ready to fucking do whatever's needed, right? It's just there's just better ways to send a fucking message, and I think that's one of the reasons why I want you involved, is because I think we're on the same page with that. And number two is, I think, again, like we said on the doc, is I think you're going to be hard-pressed to change anyone's mind about fucking denim. So hopefully that's something that you think you can find a fucking look for. Again, I don't want... this is going to be something that everyone has to wear fucking, once this is properly established, whatever, have to wear fucking daily. I want people to have their fucking look, but when it's time to throw on the fucking cuts and do some crazy shit, we do it. We throw on the cuts when there's meaning. I don't want people just fucking, go into a fucking 24/7 feeling like they have to, wear their cuts all the fucking time, whatever. As long as when we do shit, we throw these fucking cuts on, whatever they may fucking look like, it means something, so.
I mean, one of the beautiful things about having something like a cut is that you take it off and suddenly people don't notice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's one of those beautiful tools in your fucking workbench there. Look over here, don't look over there. A bunch of fucking people in a cut down fucking town, that would fucking, that word gets round. Meanwhile, you're off not wearing a cut, doing something else entirely.
Yeah, exactly.
Operation Mincemeat, mate. Love that shit. Didn't know what that is, do you?
No idea. Not a clue.
Quick synopsis. British operation in World War II, whereby a bunch of performers were basically put in charge of convincing the Germans that we were doing things we weren't. For example, misleading them where D-Day was going to be. It's all part of Operation Mincemeat. He's fucking fallen asleep! All right, dickheads. Fine. I won't explain historical things that will serve you well in the future
I love history is fucking great. It was like I had a great teacher in high school, history. I don't know what it is about history. I just cannot fucking absorb it. I don't know what it is. Are you? Okay, no, you're just... I can't absorb... I don't know what it is. I think it's fucking great. I love... Like, it's sick to fucking learn about. It just... I don't know what... It just doesn't stick in my brain. You can tell me... You could go on a fucking hour rant about something. It's just...
I'm not going to go on a rant about anything. I'll show you. Yeah, first time we need to do it, I'll show you. You'll be like, oh, it's well good.
Yeah. You show me a picture and I'll go, oh, that looks cool. It's nice.
I'm not really much of an artist. I just show it in action,
Okay, well, I want to pull the projector out and put on the video or whatever. But yeah, outside of that, a lot of it will still take time, and this isn't, this is still a process, but I want you to help sculpt what that even looks like, and once we have confirmation of these other two, then we can start talking about, okay, how's initial member kind of stuff work? Are they immediately blooded in? Is it slowly, because there's a lot of people outside of that I have plans for high command, like people that have been around a long time, and even newer people like Ziggy that I think can immediately, I want involved in shit. How that is done is something I want to figure out with you guys and put our heads together to figure out what the best way is, because even stuff with TJ, we were talking about the 100% thing the other day, and he brought up a good point where it's like 100% works fucking great on a smaller crew. But again, when you start getting to like that 20, that 30 fucking people, having 100% of 30 people voting for one person, it gets harder and fucking harder, and it's only good for so long, and there's a cap to it, and there will be a point where 29 people will say, this guy's fucking sick, he's great, he can do this, and there will be one person that's just like, nah, not for me. And it's like, what do you do at that point? So I think stuff like that.
Especially when, let's be honest, looking at people who were part of BBMC and people who have shown interest already, we cover quite a few fucking times a day.
Yeah.
There will be people who may not ever organically cross paths.
Yeah.
To allow either side of that to dictate if the other can come in when they may never meet seems less than ideal.
Which is why most likely, first idea I'll probably bring up is that the first 5, obviously they would need to speak with everyone. Let's say Blood In, for example, about opinions of this person bringing in or whatever. But it would ultimately come down to those 5, and that's why 5 is such a good number, is because number one is if there is a point where you need a vote to happen and you just go with majority, but also number two, if you have something like this, then 5 is a lot easier to get 100% vote of than fucking 30 people. So I still think the 100% works, but again, it works with a smaller number, and 5 would be a perfect example of that, where if all of the people I have planned accept to go into that position, then I trust the opinions of those people to decide whether or not somebody comes in or out. And yeah, I think if all 5 of us are agreeing on somebody to come in, then I think they're probably a good fucking person to have involved. So
yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah. Equally, if you all agree they're a cunt, they're probably not.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Right then.
Yeah.
So this is the bit where we kiss, or like what happens now?
Don't usually do that on these talks.
Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. Hang on, let me just check my notes.
It was a nice handshake.
This
handshake
it was
real nice.
Wasn't it? I thought it was cock. Isn't it cock sucking? Something to do with sucking a dick?
No.
No.
Do that. Just a nice firm. God, I hope I don't walk off the cliff. Yeah. All right. This looks really good for me. It's really good. Hopefully that looks like an actual handshake for you.
It did. We touched palms and everything.
Great.
I have a question for you.
Yeah. Shit.
How, and this could be too early doors for this.
Yeah.
If there are people who I think are shit fucking hot, what is the process going to be for?
Wait, is that good?
Shit.
You said something bad and then something good. So I don't
No, if I think someone's shit hot, then they're the mutts nuts. You know what I mean?
What the fuck are you saying, cunt?
They're the mutts nuts.
English
they're shit hot.
for
the dog's bollocks.
For the nation that fucking invented English, I got no fucking idea what the hell you just said.
They're fucking best. They're bee's knees. They're the best thing.
Okay, they're good.
Yeah, they're shit hot. They're the mutts nuts.
Okay, so if you think someone is good, yes.
What is the process? I mean, it's too early for this right now, but down the line, what's the process going to be for starting to look at shit hot new people?
Biggest thing is getting them interacting with people in the fucking group, and they will naturally just get more involved in shit. You start getting them to get fucking people's numbers, even if they're, down the line lower ranks or whatever. You just get them involved with more people, getting them on jobs and shit is the best way to get. FaceTime is the biggest way to get people involved in this shit. Because the more people that are like, yep, I love this guy, he's great, whatever, the easier it is for them to go slide in. Boom.
Okay, good. Because I've got some of the people I used to work with a lot way back when. They're around now, and they're already putting in work. Like a lot of my intelligence.
I figured out the guy that sounds fucking almost exact. I don't know if this is going to offend you. He sounds exact. I don't know if it's Elio. I think it's Elio or JT. One of them sounds like you, and that's why I thought
JT is Scottish.
What? Well, the other Elio then I'm pretty sure sounds fucking almost identical, and that's why I got confused initially when we started.
I don't think we sound alike at all, but you're Australian, so I forgive you.
Yeah, okay. That's where I got the confused at the start. I was like, is this guy? I was like, no.
You thought I was Elio?
Well, it was over the phone. You literally was over the phone.
When you invited me in day one, did you think you were inviting in Elio?
No. After the first because the first time we spoke was on the phone in when I came back to Los Santos. I know we met face to face like once back in the old days, but the first time we interacted was on the phone. And that's when I said, "Is this where you were fucking hanging around?" Because you sound exactly like the car. I didn't have any kind of visual to work with. So.
Got it.
Yeah,
I'm Solomon, by the way.
Yes, I am aware of your name.
Ah, good. From the Bible, which is ironic because I am Jewish.
What? Are you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. That's not funny.
Yeah,
No, it's just. I mean, you could have said any religion, and I would have laughed. Just put it out there. Okay, it's not.
It is funny though. I was in a bar once with Rami and Kay and that lot.
Yeah.
And there was like a pork cutlet on the side. And Kay was like, "Why is there a pork cutlet on the side over here?" And then Rami just goes, "I don't know, probably Solomon." And I was like, "I'm fucking Jewish. Like, why pork? Like, of all the people to single out in here."
Yeah. It's good. See, now I know something about you I didn't know before.
There you go. See, we're bonding.
I will give you something. Have I told you that my mother was a meth addict?
I'm going to check my notes real quick. Meth 27 times.
Okay, so now you know that. So now we both have something we didn't know before.
No, I knew that. You mention it frequently.
So we now both know
no,
something that I've kept a secret for a long time.
No, that's not. I'm like one of that.
We both have
the
shared
first time
secrets
we
about each
properly
other.
spoke, you told me that. That's like one of the first
She's a
things.
big meth addict, like lots of
Yeah,
meth.
I know. You really
and then
stressed
my
that
dad
at the time.
has fucked
his
more
hubcap.
than 100
Yeah.
women at least
Yeah.
in the last
Yeah.
probably year.
Yeah.
I have a
Probably.
lot of half brothers and sisters, but the only two that I acknowledge are Andy Jones and my brother Mick, who is a famous wrestler who may or may not be dead. I don't know.
None of this is new, by the way. This is all existing.
Andy Jones is my sister. That may come as a bit of a
I know.
surprise.
Nope.
So
Nope.
it's funny
not a
that you
surprise.
say you respect her because it kind of runs in the family. So. In fact, I have on video once my dad Hubcap Jones, me saying really fast to him, "Hi, it's me, your favorite son," and him saying "Yep," in response to that. So he was on the phone at the time, but he was responding to me saying that, and he said "Yep." So that is confirmed by Hubcap that I am the favorite child. So no matter what Andy says about that, she doesn't have the evidence to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, none of this is news. I mean, I can pretend like it's new information if you like. I can be like, yeah. No, I didn't know that. This is still. None of this is new.
Also, yeah, for now, until we develop stuff, I mean, I guess I don't really mind if you tell people that, you know, what we talk about, whatever, but for now, I don't think there's much use in showcasing stuff until we know what the fuck it is that we're.
No, I mean, there's nothing.
You know what I mean?
Right now, we haven't even got a fucking name, Barry.
Exactly. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to start delegating things to you.
I'm high command of what? I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish I knew.
That is one thing,
If
though, that I
only.
want to put you in charge of immediately. That again,
naming us.
No,
That's
no.
risky.
That's I have no idea. With that, it's gonna be that's gonna be a lot. No, but the bench stuff. We need to figure out storage is the biggest fucking thing. Probably what that other bench fucking does, and you know, managing that whole
I think
fiasco.
we need to get a hold of that smaller one just to find out what the fuck it does.
Yeah. We also need to make that house look like a fucking house so I can actually see in there, because it's the second the sun goes down, it's every man for himself.
The issue is how ungodly expensive that's going to be.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have been as expensive if Kyber didn't waste 2.5 grand buying something and then the guy just didn't give it to him. So now I have to go make some more money to do that. So that's probably what I'm going to do today after I have these convos. I'm just going to make money somehow. So.
Yeah, I also need to get some more money in. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
In relation to the bench. So right now, that bench is going to be making a lot of money, mostly for 2 mechanic shops.
Yeah.
Right. So how much of their profit is coming back in?
With right now, it's kind of hard to determine. So the biggest reason why I set up the relationship with Vinny and Chip, even though initially it was with Chip, is because one thing that's important that people underrate is having more people with skin in the game means more protection for that thing. By having Vinny simply involved with that, it means that if somebody fucks with the house, it also fucks with their line of work, which means it's a lot easier to, not that we wouldn't be able to resolve things ourselves, but it makes it a lot easier when more people get mad that something's fucked up, when it's something that's not our fault or whatever. But then also, we do have a thing where I've told him, our need for blueprints, and he's already offered, hey, if I run into these, especially, Mr. K or whatever, because they do a lot of more illicit shit these days, that he's more than happy to provide, scratch my back, we scratch yours kind of thing.
Yeah, I've also been talking to Patar in a similar way.
Okay.
So if he gets hold of any...
Can we not refill here? It's not.
This is not a functional petrol station. I know it appears with all the lights and whatnot that it could be, but it's not. So yeah, I was speaking to Patar earlier, and we've got an arrangement whereby any unique blueprints he finds, he will let us know of. And equally, if it is especially unique, we've even started to discuss the possibility of almost like a blueprint loan.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I get you.
But we can flesh that out in more detail. But I've always worked very closely with Patar. He's very good at what he does. and he doesn't fuck around.
The reason why I'm not too concerned about, you know, trying to make fucking schmeckles off the dollar on the mechanic shit is because, number one, those blueprints are super fucking easy, and there's going to be a point where every man and his dog's going to have a fucking house, and they're not going to need to go through us for that. Where we will make the money is, yeah, these other fucking blueprints that nobody fucking has. That's what I will be a lot more, you know, careful about and, you know, focused on making profit from. The mechanic shit, whatever. I think the mechanic stuff is just good to get some connections for us and, you know, open up some lines or whatever. But the other stuff is where, you know, we will make the real money. And that's...
I mean, I say that. Don't fucking... Let's be honest, the mechanical stuff, that's never going away. That's here forever.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Don't downplay how much of a moneymaker that is going to be.
Oh no. Yeah,
big.
No, absolutely. Which is why we got both Chip and D on it, so we can figure stuff out wise or whatever. But yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm talking about schmeckles here. But even if let's be honest, right? It's utilizing a bench that's in a house that's all been fucking paid for. Even if it's a little bit, there's going to be such a high volume that's going to very quickly start to, go up in a bank account and start looking like it. That could cover the bench within like a fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah,
that's 25 grand covered. Even if we come up with a low margin, to come up with nothing for it, I think is missing. I get what you're saying, but it seems a shame or even silly that people are, people will be making potentially like several, $100, $200 fucking dollars profit on a single fucking piece of, of a car.
Yeah.
And we're sat there making nothing.
How about this? Leave the Vinny and Chip stuff with me. I mean, if you want to have a chat with D and try and work out.
Look, I'm just. This is me. This isn't me saying I'm gonna go fucking start messing deals up. I'm just saying.
No, I mean, there's no with D. I mean, he's under the impression that he's gonna put money towards shit. Leave the Chip and Vinny stuff with me, and I'll work out something with that. I mean, if you want to talk to D and be like, what at some point or whatever, like what's leave D with me. I'll come up with something.
Yeah. It's gonna have to involve trust to a degree because we've got no way of seeing how much he's making and how much he's taken out. But
exactly. That's the first thing you will.
If he's coming at me with like fuck all, then we know he's fucking around.
That's the first thing. It's actually honestly a first. Like, it's a good first person to deal with. If you can deal with D and make, D work, then you'll have every other person you'll deal with in your high command fucking lifespan will, seem like fucking, nothing. So if you can operate something with D, with the way he is, then, nobody else will be an issue in terms of, running shit. So
fucking easy.
It's a good
starting. I'll break that wild horse.
Yeah, exactly. See if TJ's around. Well, as you said, Ebert was around, right?
Yeah, mate. He was at Senior Buns with Winston.
I didn't really hang out with Winston's been trying to hang out for a bit, so I do want to do some stuff. I mean,
yeah. Donning my my PA hat. Please spend some time with Winston. That he is so bad at putting himself forward, which is a shame because he's got a lot to give.
Go make some money. You can have 8 people fucking all wood chopping together now, by the way.
Oh, really? 8 wood chopping? Wow, let me just find my notes where I give a fuck.
Okay, well, we do actually need wood for some shit, so we need to figure out. Kaiba was talking about something he needed wood for, so I think it was stairs or some shit.
Well, TJ is quite the lumberjack these days.
Yeah.
Now, there is, of course, the Lumberjack Union, which I've named the Wood Chip Mafia.
Uh-huh. I thought they were like the sanitation mafia now. They haven't changed.
I mean, maybe they have changed. I don't know, but I mean, they're always up at the fucking lumberyard.
Okay.
But they're the ones trying to put forward one of their own to become mayor, and they act in a very similar way to the Raiders MC Act, which is we go for a meeting with one of them and fucking 8 of them turn up and they do the whole look at the size of my dick and all that sort of shit. It's very typical, like, we're new here and we're going to do everything. Yeah. We're new, but on day one, there's fucking 10 of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, with with the Raiders, all the shit I've heard with that, I wouldn't even acknowledge that kind of shit. That's not even something I want to
I
dive
don't give a
into
shit
with
about the
them
raiders.
at all.
I'm talking about lumberjack. Like the lumberjack. Between me and you, I'm going to get at least 2 of my assets in the field to try and learn more about them because they are an unknown. They're making some fairly big moves fairly quick. They're acting like a very cocksure mob. I'm sure they are a cocksure mob. They had no problem stabbing Winston and lying to me about it. So I already know that they will lie quite happily.
Yeah.
Very quickly, which is great. I mean, I'm more than happy for them to fucking lie to me early on. It means I know I can't trust them down the line. With all that taken into account, I want to know more about them.
Yeah. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, raiders already seem to be self-imploding just based on whoever their prez is apparently has no idea how to communicate with other groups, and that is already cementing their image within other groups as poor. So I don't know. It's if their first impression after one conversation with some of our guys is negative, then they need to get somebody else to have those talks because they're not doing a good job. Actually, let me see what's this back. But guess what, Solomon? We do need money, so I'm gonna have to make some money today.
Me also.
Doing whatever that is, I don't know. I don't know if I can be fucked on the Group 6 anymore. To be honest with you. I feel like I'm better than that now. I've moved on. Maybe I have to.
I think I might, if once we've done a Winston, I might try and grab him for one of the big trucks he can pull out.
Well, why don't you do that while I talk with Edbert, and then we can, and I can link up with
are you
going to
promise that you're going to? Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
Well, we'll link up. Well, okay, you can come along with us so that you know that we're all together, and we can do something that makes us some kind of income.
I thought you were having a chat with Edbert now, then, no?
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a you and him thing, isn't it? I'm assuming it's that chat.
No, I'm saying
yes?
I'm saying when I hang out with Winston, you can come along. We can all make some money doing something. We can hang out, doing stuff.
Gaza.
Yeah.
Gaza.
Yeah.
That's after you and Edbert talk, right?
Yeah,
or before, or during?
No, after. Yeah, I'll talk with Edbert and then I'll call you.
What's my phone, Winston?
Yeah. Call Winston. See what's on.
Are you phoning Ed?
Yes.
Hey, Barry.
Yo, what are you doing?
All right, mate. What are you up to?
Doing grime with Winnie.
Oh, you're with Winston.
Oh, right. That's weird.
Why?
I need to talk to you, and then I think Solomon's going to do something with Winston. So, then, yeah.
Oh, Solomon or Simon?
Solomon. Who the fuck is Simon?
Solomon. Okay. I don't know. He says things though. Get it?
Okay. Finish that, and you're going to come with me, and Winnie's going to go with Solomon. So.
All right. You want to meet me at the grime depot? Because I don't have a car.
Sure. I'll meet you at the grime depot.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Are you a fan of Sophie Ellis Bextor?
Who?
That makes sense.
Who?
I feel like Murder on the Dance Floor. No, right. Anyway.
I'm not 50 years old. I thought we would do this.
When you see me, where? Okay, I think
I'm going to
my car at Senior Buns.
Well, we'll pick up Winnie and Edbert, and then I'll drop you to your car.
Yeah, perfect. I think it's there. I mean, last time I parked the car anywhere, it was fucking towed 2 minutes later. So who knows?
Yeah. Still the same. Yes, it is. Like these stocks, right? World on Water, thanks for the 35-month resub, by the way. You just lost the game. Huh? Annie, thanks for the gifted sub to Banana Ketchup. Sorry I'm so slow in reading these subs, chat. There's just a lot of RP happening.
Question for you.
Yeah. See within the next 8 months.
We've already covered like externally. There's
Anonymous,
no
thanks for the gifted sub to Clover Mist. Thank you, guys.
If I'm with Winnie and he goes, what was that about? Do you want to be the one to sort of make an announcement at some point to those interested, or I don't want to? I can say fuck all before.
We're working on. You could just say Barry's fucking bringing up some like early things about the group, I guess.
Okay. All right. Keep it stum, basically.
Yeah, I don't care that people know we're talking about stuff. It's more so that I just don't want people getting carried away with. What's happening with this? Am I getting left behind? What's happening?
Yeah, and that is exactly why I asked.
Like nothing, outside of those yes or no's. That's literally all that's progressing. Outside of that, I'm still involving all these people in a lot of the shit with how it will look and all that. It's just there's nothing to say I'm high command of this yet. You know, it's not there yet.
No, I mean,
it's just laying
that was my stance as well, but we're on the same page.
Yeah.
As always. Look at us over here.
Have I been? I have been here once.
Ah, look out! You're about
sorry.
to ram into a fucking grunt.
Right.
Are they here? I don't see them.
Might be finishing a job.
Oh, were they doing? Oh, they were doing grime.
Yeah, it's a big grimer. Big old grimy boy.
Oh, big old wonder.
You still haven't magically gotten any food, have you?
Let me check my magic.
See if
pocket
you've
here.
magically obtained any food, even though we didn't go anywhere.
There's something in the glove box for you if you wanna take a little look.
Oh, that's an empty paper bag.
Yep, there was food in there.
Oh.
Now there's not. So, you know. And we're going to Senior Buns in a minute to get my motor anyway, so let's get through there.
Yep. I'm sure I won't pass out before I fucking get my number called.
It's been really quiet all day today.
Pufax, thanks to the 10-man raid. Devilish Archer, thanks to the 32 months. And Dezik, thanks to the 4 months. Thank you, guys. I've been here in spirit for 32 months. Prage, thank you, dude. And Kendra, thank you. Thank you again for 33 months. Well, chat, it's all starting to shape up a little bit, ain't it, bruv? I think we're finally making some big money moves. This may have died. Okay, she might be dead. But just so you know, as of right now, Chip, D, yourself, wait, does Kaiba have? I don't know if does Kaiba have one? Yeah, no, Kaiba's got one. Lil Cap, because he ran at me with a fucking key card, and I was like, okay, sure. And one other person that has a key. I don't know. Well, look, again,
we should probably get that list in writing somewhere so that we have an inkling, you know?
I don't know if you're still like hard stuck on limiting it. I just feel like it's going to cause more headaches.
More keys are out there, more opportunities for one of those keys.
I think the best way is just to solidify it. You lose this fucking key, you are literally the worst fucking person to exist. I hope you fucking perish in a pit of fire and also pay me this amount of money. I think is the best way.
Yeah, but I mean, I think we do need to sit down and have a house key etiquette conversation. Like, you do not ever go there on your own.
With the house key?
Yeah, never go there on your own. People know which houses have been sold, so it's fair to assume anyone will assume any house that's been sold will have a bench inside it. So all someone's got to do is sit outside the house and wait.
True.
It ain't like fucking 5 years ago. You got to be the world's best detective to fucking figure out where something of interest was. You know, now you can fucking look up on a fucking app.
Yeah.
Especially at the moment when not many houses have been sold. Like, you know, in a few months, fucking, you know, there's fucking 50, 60 houses been sold.
Yeah. One thing I am going to do is remove everybody off that security system that isn't doing furniture, because there's literally no reason to be listed as a key holder in the MDT when you can literally just get a key and it's off the record. Obviously, people can still figure it out, but, you know, if somebody runs into somebody they don't really know is associated, they at least have to do a bit more work to figure it out. So...
He's fucking hurt. He fell down an elevator shaft.
Fell down an elevator? Yeah. Oh.
Fell 10 stories and landed on my ass, and then 4 other people landed on me.
I did that once. Didn't see me crying about it. Although it was only
He's not
one
crying
floor.
about it.
I wasn't even crying.
Although I saw the tears. I saw the eyes were getting watery. It's okay.
What?
You know.
Bro, are you still crying?
What?
Oh.
Okay,
Why were you crying?
Why were you
I wasn't crying. What?
He said you were still crying.
Still
crying because nobody
implying you were
loves me,
crying
alright?
before.
I love you. Whoa, I love
okay,
you.
one person loves me.
I mean, you know, you've had people back to your... I mean, that's not really love, is it? It's more lust.
Yeah, there's a lot of loss. Yeah.
A lot of
lost
all right,
you, though.
all right.
Take a turn
Jesus.
on that carousel.
Well, according
Carousel,
to,
yeah,
according
it's
to
a
my
roundabout.
diary entry for Winston, you need to book him a week in advance at this rate.
Yeah, actually.
Who's your little
true.
popular guy, huh?
Oh, I'm making connections, all right? It's
Making
Storage.
connections.
He's got
Yeah, with your
storage
dick.
connection. Where's big storage? We need it. Storage. Bad.
Big storage.
We need big fucking storage that isn't a tiny barrel. That's what we need. I might try and ask
What
Mel.
else?
I'll phone around.
Yeah.
Speak to Ziggy. Ziggy can speak to the.
I don't know if Ziggy knows. Yeah, because we went down the sewers the other day. We bought a bunch of shitty furniture that we can put in the house, but I need Kaiba to put down the fucking floors and shit.
Okay. Since we're literally about to pass this location, I just got a text from the VP of the Lost saying she's been kidnapped by the Rat King. Please help. And she's literally right ahead of us.
Wait, who?
The VP of the Lost.
no.
Right here on the left.
Look at your phone.
no.
The reception's gone.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do you want me to stop so you can go help them?
I
you
go.
on Twitter right now?
What's going on? We having a meeting or? I thought you. And Ed
I have
were
to
having
chat
a
with
meeting.
Ed Burr, and then we're all gonna make some money somehow because we all need money. So, whatever that is.
Oh, okay.
Mistake.
All right. Grab me. Drop me off a rental. I'll grab a vehicle.
No, I've got a car. It's a Senior Buns.
We got Senior Buns.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go Senior Buns and let's get the car.
Yeah. Then we're gonna make some money.
Money.
Medium truck G6. So
Yeah, I've never been in one of those. I've never been in one.
it's just double bags.
All right. I mean, thanks for fucking hitting my enthusiasm.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Oh, actually, I left a car here as well. Fucking hell. No wonder that everybody leaves cars everywhere.
Oh, what's with all these fucking?
Excuse me.
Oh, don't do that, Barry.
Oh, am I gonna get someone knifing me?
You might get your fucking head.
Oh.
Just 2 combo meals, please.
Is that a fucking?
With a orangutan with ice, please.
Is that copyright free? Is that allowed? Isn't that from Star Wars?
James, thank you.
Hey,
Is
one
that-
part about
is that
slow down
allowed?
until we get
Isn't that
caught
Boba
up
Fett?
You guys missed back there.
Not allowed to-
Please help me. Somebody.
Not you guys.
I mean, it's not Boba Fett. It's
It's
Boba-
hard to slow down. Somebody took
Loba
one of the
Feet.
orders
It's
originally
Loba Feet.
that I have to redo for somebody
my
out here.
God.
So.
Oh my god.
Yep.
All right, thank you, son.
Yep. No.
Oh, I got my car up. Oh, I got my car up. Oh.
Where you getting?
I don't know, burger.
Oh, yeah, I think they sell those here.
I think so. I hope so.
It's weird seeing you wear an undershirt. I remember the days where you only knew what an overshirt was.
Oh, how do I say this? My arms look. My arms don't work without it.
What?
There's no better way to say that, but so stop asking.
Can I
My
get
arms don't
fries
work
for
without it.
311, please?
What have you done?
Your arm fucked like this?
Oh. I'm not clocked in.
In a way, just ceases to exist.
Oh, okay.
You got a cease and desist? That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah, just give us a little, just a little bit of time.
What the fuck is EMS?
Are you okay? All right.
Hello. Oh, what do I need to do today, chat? We need money, I think. I think money is just the biggest,
Mr. Craig, how's it going?
biggest thing, I think. I
I
kind of want to chop more cars, but it's just such a fucking effort to go into the sewers. We need a better way of getting into the sewers. That isn't like, we have to rely on one person to like bring us down.
Oh yeah, I was.
'Cause we won't be able to make consistent money like that.
Oh, don't worry about it. What's up? Did you need a total? Oh.
Get that cost.
So, I don't know.
Hi, yes, this is
Okay.
Vinny Costa. We need to fucking assist down a strip participant, multiple stabbing wounds, 7 people.
Yeah,
running
man.
the fucking
It's
We
good to
need
see you.
assist
I
people are
appreciate
fucking
it.
dying. Can you
Oh no. I just saw the door open and James is not.
Is that a dead man back there? What?
Sewers is such good RP. It's great RP, but it's not great for making money when you have to, you know, do all that. To be honest, so it's like sometimes when you want to just get cash, you want to just get cash and focus on that, so then you can focus on other shit. You know.
Oh shit! Oh god! Jesus, just grabbed me, man.
I'm hoping there's an entrance
Grab my
that's
arm tight,
closer.
man.
That would make it a
No,
bit
you just
easier.
look so soft. Oh, thank you. I think.
You're welcome.
Thank you guys very much. Okay. Yeah, I am.
But right now, it's still up in the air.
Oh, of course. Yes, sir. Of course. You're the best.
Excuse
friend
me.
a person could ever
You guys might be in line for a while. They're fucking causing a havoc in the fucking back.
Great.
Yo, can I just go back there and make my own food?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Oh my god, where my food at? Able to carry more than one car part? I don't know. I don't think so.
See, let's see them cut through somewhere. Thank you.
I'm gonna go wait outside for you. This is
yeah,
very
I would just
overstimulating.
like, one burger and one sprunk, please.
Okay, chillin'. What would you like on that burger?
Whatever comes on it. Oh man, I'm not picky.
All right, for show. Your total's gonna be $14. You are good to swipe, my friend.
Bing.
Booyah! 315 is gonna be your order number, my friend. 315.
Okay, thank you very much.
Ain't no thing.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I might actually pass out before we get to the fucking counter.
314. 314.
I don't know how people can do senior buns for more than like one day. This place would fucking... It's a little too crazy for me.
There you go, man. No worries. Appreciate your patience. Take it easy.
There's AMS coming. There's AMS coming.
What up? How can I help
Too
you,
much
man?
going on.
Hey, can I get 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 drinks?
All right, what do you want on them burgers?
Just cheese.
I think it's best if you guys move it out
Just
there since it's a little
cheese,
crammed
perfect.
back here.
Just cheese on a burger? Isn't that just a cheese?
Hello? Nope. Yeah, I'm just taking orders, making drinks, and running it all myself. There is so much happening back there, as you can hear right now.
Oh my god.
James looks like a fucking Halloween statue.
What were the drinks again? Sorry.
It doesn't matter. Just whatever you want.
Okay, chillin'.
This is why my food
Alright,
takes
it's gonna be
forever.
$37.
Because of whatever that is.
That's the only restaurant.
Perfect. Thank you.
316 is your number, my friend.
Hello, thank you.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Very much.
Enjoy.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking.
See alright back there?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh.
2 other people
Hey,
haven't
Nash.
been stabbed. He's probably not convulsing and chewing on
This
his
place is a
tongue.
dumpster fire.
You just don't even worry
Starting to
about
sound
it.
like it. I'm hearing all the noises from
Can I just get 2 meals,
Old man
please?
dying
Sprunk
back
for the
there.
drink and then burgers just meat and cheese.
Easy
Sounds like he's
peasy,
having
I
some
got
real
you.
trouble.
Only a woman, all right?
More so maybe on the shitter, but I just realized there's no bathroom back there.
That guy's,
Hopefully that's, on the buttons.
that guy's definitely an anime voice actor.
Okay, total's gonna be $37 today, my friend.
That guy definitely has VA in their
You can
Twitter
swipe
bio.
whenever. Easy peasy.
All right, I
Appreciate
guess
it.
317 is gonna be your number, my friend.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
317, don't forget that, chat. I will literally forget that and we will be fucked.
I got him. 316.
If they need a blood transfusion, man.
316. 316. 316. 316. 316.
Can I do 2 combos?
I'll take that as that's yours, and if it's not, whatever, I don't give a shit.
For the drinks, I'll just do Sprunks.
Alright. I love the service here. Yo, Eddie, what's going on?
Chilling. I was just calling to check in. We hadn't talked in a while.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I've just been pretty chaotic few days. No, we should have a chat soon. I've just been getting some cogs in motion, you know how it is, getting some things moving, but
Yeah, no, I understand.
yeah, I mean, what have you been up to? What have you been doing?
I made some money with TJ yesterday and just been dabbling around. little bit of tow here and there, and
you need a runner or drinks.
I
Whichever.
tried some lumberjacking, but I think
drinks?
Axel's machines are
Why
fucked up.
don't you do drinks? Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks.
right.
Stay on drinks.
Yeah, well, I might have some.
317.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
317.
Appreciate it.
317.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
And then can I get a
Senior Buds. Yeah, I might have some opportunities for you soon. So, I say that a lot, but you know, actually, talk about stuff. It's kind of my go-to. But I actually do have something I need to talk to you about to get you involved in some more stuff. Fuck. Let me try and smash out this other convo, and I'll give you a buzz at some point. Are you gonna be around for long?
Yeah, I should be around till storm.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, I just woke up.
Hey, I'll talk to you. All right. Yeah, I'm just chatting with Ebba real quick, and I'll give you a buzz, right?
All right. Easy.
No worries, mate. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Oh, God, I'm such a. I don't know if I'll ever not be a fucking phone Andy. It's just fucking awesome these days.
Dude, I feel fucking terrible trying to call you for anything. I just imagine you're constantly just.
Start keeping tabs on who I've promised to talk to, and then they call back later, being like, "Oh my God, I'm neglected by Barry. He doesn't care. He said he'd call me, and then he didn't." It's like, fuck it.
Yeah, why are you neglecting people? You're such a cunt. Just find more hours in the day.
I am.
New Year's Eve.
Yep. Yep. There is. You going out to Tequila La tonight?
Nah. I'm going to a friend's apartment.
I mean, sometimes those are the best ones, to be honest.
Yeah, keeping it low key. I don't know. I don't know what it is. This year is just like fucking. You're just exhausted by the end of it. Are we playing football?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
God, I used to be a striker back in the day.
You know what? Actually, I'm just.
Yeah, you don't seem like the sports type.
I'm very athletic, thank you. First of all, let me eat this fucking meal before I literally die.
I don't know how much you know about food and macros, but you know you need to eat to fuel your body, Barry.
I do. I get some brain food or something. Let's I'm just gonna cut to the chase with you a bit. I know we've spoken a little bit about group stuff or whatever. I think I'm ready to start putting some cogs in motions in terms of how that's gonna go. And the first way to do that is establishing my first 5. Just a reminder, if you don't know what that is, originally with BBMC we started with 5 people. It was myself, D, Riley, Carter, Pez, and Chip. Which I always remembered there only being 3, but it's because Pez and Chip were kind of mechanics at that point, and not really. They were kind of living their own lives.
They were quiet,
basically.
yeah. They were. I remember that.
And you know that worked pretty well in the past, which is why before we even go into establishing name and look and all that kind of stuff, I think it's important to do that this time around once again. And I want to bring you on as one of those people in a high command position. I think before we can even, you know, go to name, look and all that kind of shit, I think we need to establish leaders that are going to be able to not only, you know, delegate stuff to people, you know, for me being able to delegate shit to you guys, but also just helping form what this even is, and if it's similar to the old or the new, whatever. It's clear that there are some things that I hold still dear to me, but there are also things that, you know, I need help in establishing, and it's clear that, you know, at least to begin with, I don't always have all the answers right now, because I am adapting to this city just as much as other people, and it's not same as me at the old point of fucking BBMC before everything went down. You know, I felt like I always had an answer for everything, whereas now there's still some more shit I gotta learn before I can get back to that point. And reality is I need help, you know, doing that.
mean, you know how I feel about everybody. This person can fuck right off. You know how I feel about everybody, and you know how I feel about you. You know, you're the first person to see any potential in me back in the day, and you gave me a shot.
Oh my God, Chad, do you think...
I hope I lived up to your expectations. And I think you and I are very similar in a lot of ways, which I know that probably pains you to hear, but I think a lot of the things I do when it comes to leadership, I learned from you. So if you're telling me that we're getting the band back together, we're starting on a brand new chapter, and you tell me I get to be a part of that, then you bet your fucking ass I'm in. I've got some ideas, I've got some plans.
That was easy.
But I do want to ask then, what is your overall goal for the group? Do you want to be the biggest in the city? Do you want to run a specific trade or industry?
I think a lot of goals for the club will come in time, but if you're talking about my initial plan for it, initially I was like, oh, I want to be known as biggest, strongest, baddest, whatever. I've realized that no matter what group you are, there will always be people that don't see you that way, purely based on whatever ego, whatever, you know, it comes down to. I want to be known as, number one, getting back to the biggest MC by far, which is honestly the easiest thing because we've already accidentally got 20 people that want to do shit. So that's literally like the easiest first one to do. Number two is be known for when we do something, when we send a message to somebody, that it means something and it's done in an impactful way, and it's not, you know, when we want to when we want somebody to feel something, we do it. We put on a fucking show. We do a lot of what we did towards the end of the old city, I guess, in terms of how we convoy and stuff, but kind of amplify a little bit more in terms of our presence in the city. I want us to have one of the, if not the strongest presence in the city, above all else. I care, you know, obviously I want to make sure our skills are improving, all that, yada yada. That all just comes with fucking time, but our presence is, I think the thing that I want the most is, I want people to know who the fuck we are, what we're about, and what we can do, and see where that fucking takes us, whether that's through legal jobs, illegal jobs, whatever the fuck it is. Have people connected to people all over this fucking city. And everything outside of that will come with time, but that's what I want. And whatever the image of the club is that looks like, as long as it embodies the stuff that we still held on to towards the end of the old club, then I'm all for it.
Is there stuff from the old days you want to keep? Things that you...
It will be an MC, that's number one. There is no other type of group that makes sense. And to the people I've already spoken to, and again, even on the doc that we spoke about, it just makes the most fucking sense. Number two is the denim. You'll never see me caught dead. If you're going to be an MC, you got to have a fucking cut, and you'll never see me fucking wearing leather, and I think everyone's the same way. The name, while that name means a lot to me, I am open to change, and same with image, and I guess. Color's a hard one. Blue, I still think is... The blue we had, I still think is so significant, it's hard to let go of that. So I would have to be presented something that is a lot better than that, and right now I don't see it there is, or a combination of whatever, so it's hard for me to not want to have that blue to match that denim. And again, look, I know there will be some times, especially early on, that people refer to as BBMC, but I don't see that as a bad thing, because BBMC accomplished a lot, and if some people refer to that in passing with that name or whatever name we choose, I'm fine with fucking either, to be honest, and I don't think it should affect how people see what we do. It's... I was always worried that if, you know, we do change the name, if people still hold on to that name or whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter what you fucking call us. It's about knowing what we are. You can call me fucking Johnny Boy. I don't give a fuck. It's irrelevant. So, I just want something that we're all proud of to make, and something that feels like it's ours, and something that we're building from the ground up. And I got to accomplish that with BBMC the first time around, and that's why I felt such a strong connection to it, and I want to be able to give that connection to other people and feel like, you know, man, I was one of the people that was there from the fucking start to build this thing. Now look how big it is, you know, whatever. I want to pass that on to other people to have that same feeling.
That was always something I felt I was missing back in the old days. Was like, yeah, sure, I think like the 5th longest serving member, but there was always that brief period of time I wasn't there, and you guys would talk about Riley and Mal and all that. I just had no fucking clue, and it always made me kind of feel a little bit disconnected because I couldn't relate or reminisce, whatever. So, I mean, getting to be one of the first 5 is fucking... That's huge, I never would have
Sorry,
thought
there's a lot of conversations, chat, but this is
opportunity when I
important
first,
to building the group, so hopefully you guys
immigrated to
don't
the
mind.
city.
Smiley face.
Speaking of your first 5, who are the others?
Took a lot of time to think about stuff in terms of where I wanted people. And I know Colin's no longer around, and I have no idea where he is or what he is, or even if he's still alive. And fact is,
I thought you were gonna say he's dead.
No, I don't know anything. I mean, he could very well be. I have no idea. I haven't communicated with him in years. So, and the fact is, I've always said the city, we have to adapt with the city and move on, and I can't let something like that hold us back from progressing. Which is why I asked Irish to be my VP. Not because I think he necessarily possesses more skills than any of you or anyone else in the club per se, even though he does possess a lot of leadership skills. I think one thing that is always important, and I still hold important, is contrast in leadership and high command. The same reason why yourself and TJ were high command back in BBMC is because I feel like you naturally contrast each other and you can provide perspectives that the other may not. And Irish was very similar to me when I first started, when D was leader, and kind of, a bit more locked in, fucking, trolling shit behind the scenes or whatever. Whereas now, these days, I really emphasize myself on going out and establishing a name for us and getting and shaking hands, doing all this shit with, Vinny and Chip and all that kind of shit, and building some relationships for us that we can use to better the club and all that. And I feel like that role is more needed for me now than someone that's completely and utterly locked into the club, not focusing on anything else. And I think Irish is a good person that can lock in a bit more on, club affair shit. Of course I'll still have an impact on that and all that kind of stuff, but someone that can, their main focus is that, while I can focus on other shit. And if there's stuff that happens with the club that I need to address, of course, I'm always still there. But, someone that's main focus is that, while I can, bring in other shit for the club and get out there and fucking, do whatever's needed. And
I mean, the way I see it is, you need somebody that will complement you, right?
Yeah.
The PM and VP have to work in tandem with each other. And you have your personality and your way of doing things.
It's all about
connections. Who doesn't do the
connections.
exact same thing as you. That's why, like myself or any of the former high command or whatever wouldn't really make sense to be your VP. I think a lot of us picked up a lot of our leadership skills from you, so it'd just be like having 2 U's, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You just have an echo chamber. Whereas Irish has always been very much his own person. He's learned his leadership skills prior to being a part of whatever we ever were.
Yeah.
And I think because of how contrasting that is to you, like you said, it's like me and TJ, right? TJ was logical, I was emotional, and we worked off each other perfectly. Black and white. And you need that exact same kind of experience, that exact same duo. Especially if you're going to be phone guy for the next fucking 10 years. You need someone who can, fucking take that phone out of your hand, throw it on the ground, and break it. And that's fucking Irish. He is the yin to your yang. And I think if anyone ever is going to feel some type of way about it because of how ranks were in the past, whatever, they're going to be fucking stupid, and we'll stomp that shit out. Because it doesn't really matter. We're all here. We all get to be part of something new. We're on the fucking ground level, and we get to influence how it grows. And I think Irish is the perfect choice, honestly.
With that, this time, especially if the group is going to be starting as large as it fucking is, I think it's necessary to have 3 high command this time around, at least to start, and help establish this group from the ground up. And going on the notion that this is something new, regardless of if some things are similar or different, whatever, I've also asked Solomon to join you in that, and he has already accepted as well after a long talk or whatever. Even though he's I haven't known him for as long, and again, some people may be like, oh, you know, you barely know this guy, put him in this position, whatever.
Yep, I'm out. I hate that cunt.
Okay. But from what
No, I like him a lot. He's good.
He's very switched on, and a lot of other groups have already detected that as well and already tried to swoop him up per se, and he was, you know, very much keen on doing shit with us. And I think he will provide a new perspective to the group that we didn't really have back in the old days. That, especially with, I think Solomon is perfect for how the city is now. I don't think Solomon may have been as good for the group back then, but with how the city is now, I think he really has a strong, he can become a strong fucking asset for us for how we want to do shit this time around.
I think he also will help bring about that new mindset as well. This is something new. Sure, as things of the old days, but this is something new
accent
as well.
MC? What the fuck? It's not an accent. They just don't... Americans have an accent. I don't know if you know, guys. Americans all... Can I get a bottle of water?
Okay, so you got Sully, Irish, me. Who's the last one?
This one, again, I'll have to talk with him a bit more, but I do think I don't see anyone else fulfilling that role other than TJ for right now. I know he's been a little distant recently, but I think, again, even after the chat we had on the dock, I still think he's very much interested in something like this, but again, he is in the mindset of something new, and I think, you know, I've kind of eased off that idea of everything being the exact same, and I'm a bit more open to stuff, so I think with this mentality, I think, yeah, he can still very much excel in this while also still doing what he wants to do with other people and all that. And that's why the 3 is so good, because it allows you to, you know, if there's a time where I'm like, oh, I gotta do this for this amount of time with this amount of people, with this people, whatever, it still allows you to, you know, not step away from the club, but, you know, focus on something else, you know, for a bit to build that, if it, you know, helps the club long run or whatever. And then, you know, you've got 2 other people to, you know, hold the shit down while you're doing shit. And yeah, I think you 3 would work really well together. And then with the help of Irish, you know, it's, I don't know, it seems like a pretty fucking OP squad to me, especially to start out a fucking group with. So
I mean, time-wise alone, we covered the whole day.
Yeah.
Like, that in itself is just, that's already fucking huge. There shouldn't be any lack of leadership anywhere.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah,
exactly.
No, that's, I think it's smart putting TJ in high command and not VP. I mean, besides your relationship with him, which, you know, I know it doesn't affect much, but at times it will affect something, him being your son. You know, no matter what's going on, it does impact your relationship with him.
That's part of it. It's also TJ, while he does do a lot of stuff with the club or whatever, he does also like to have his own shit going on.
Lone wolf time?
Yeah, lone wolf time, and I think that's a lot more suited for high command than VP, whereas VP, I kind of need you locked in a lot more, and you don't really have as much of an opportunity to do that, whereas this still allows TJ to get the benefits of, you know, leading the group while also being able to still do what he enjoys in this city, and that's, again, one of the most important things. So
yeah, VP would not be a title, it'd be Shackles.
Yeah,
for someone
exactly.
Like TJ.
Yeah.
It makes sense, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I mean, I told you yesterday I wanted to chat with you about something. I was having, you know, I've had little discussions here and there with people about, you know, if a group did form, let's, you know, break it down to one thing that you really want to see. And a lot of people seem to have the same answer, which is the civilian side of things. People want those who don't necessarily, you know, want to go down the route of stealing cars and shooting cunts and dealing drugs to still have a chance of being part of the club, because the city's moved on from that. You know, like, we have to adapt in order to stay current, in order to stay alive. And if you ever look at just the Vinny thing, for instance, I don't know if you heard about it, but like, Vinny got a felony charge the other day during some kerfuffle at a Popular Motorworks in Dundee and shit.
Yeah.
And now he can't own a business at all. And that was something that we would have done 10 times a week back in the day.
Yeah.
You know, and if that's going to stop you from owning a business, then we
That
really
is pretty
need to
fucked.
think
That is actually
about
fucked that Vinny
where
can't do that now.
civilians
It's so
fit
fucked.
into the club.
Mm.
Because without them, we're going to be scrounging for pennies and hiding money under the mattress and shit. But with proper civilians, trusted civilians that are, you know, blooded in, a part of the club, or whatever it's going to be, then, you know, we'll be able to play this a lot smarter than we used to. I'll be honest, Barry, I'm fucking tired of playing dumb. We're not dumb people.
Yeah.
So this time around, I say we use the whole fucking brain.
And then I guess the other thing is his name. Well, I think I'll always be Bondi till I die. I think it's probably going to be needed that the name has to change. And even more important than the name is the acronym. I think is something that also just sounds, because most people will always refer to an MC in its acronym form. So that's almost equally as important as the actual fucking name. And I don't really want something like, you know, a lot of MCs have like really fucking try-hard names. I don't know. I'm really trying to have a think about something that's a good blend of like, you know, something that can slightly intimidating, but also not, you know, it's like, I don't know. I know there's a word out there.
Barry, I've been thinking about this.
Okay.
Are you ready? You're going to love this.
All right.
The new name. Okay, the acronym will still be BBMC, but the new name will be the Bankstown Boys Motor Club.
No, we're not doing a Western Sydney Motor. That
We
applies
will
to
strike
literally
fear into the
fucking
hearts
nobody
of
else.
every owner of TNs.
That literally applies to nobody else. Nobody else will get that reference. Nobody
That's
knows what
what makes it so
Bankstown is.
good.
No. Okay, if this doesn't
Bankstown will
work
be this
out,
whole
and
city.
if this doesn't work out, you can be leader of the Bankstown Boys. Okay.
Okay, I will make sure to invite you to be part of the first 5 of the Bankstown
Okay.
Boys.
I
MC,
appreciate
right?
that. Thank you.
We'll get a patch that's just 2200.
But yeah, name and acronym, both important. And then, honestly, the imagery that goes with it, Finn will be able to fucking nail down no matter fucking what. I'm not worried about how the image of it. It's more so just the name and the acronym. Just needs to be something that kind of feels good, and then the rest is easy.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And to some extent, the color. But I would have to be hard, like, I'm hard pressed to change my mind on blue, especially if we're still rocking denim, because denim is fucking blue by, you know, natural state. So I really only see, I don't see Bondi blue disappearing unless it's in combination with something. That's maybe the only way. Again,
it's too good of a color to lose. It was so unique. No one ever really tried to copy it or whatever. And then towards the end, you always saw people using it in their race cars and shit because it just looks good. I do think we need to move away from the acronym BBMC.
Yeah.
Like, still keep Bondi in it, but if we just have the same acronym, we're Bondi Boys again.
Yeah, look. I mean, just something to think about again with, I'll tell the same to the others, you know, start thinking about that, you know, what we kind of represent, and I'm sure something will come that makes sense. Yeah.
Let me ask you this though. What are you expecting from your high command?
Short term is to start delegating just a little bit to you in the meantime. I don't like, again, it's a thing right now where it's like, I don't want you guys going out and being like, I'm high command. It's like, high command of what? You know, we don't even know what it is, but I want you to still be knowing that that's what you are. And in the same boat, I don't want people feeling like, oh, he's already talking to high command, he's getting this, I feel left out, whatever. It's not, it's literally not that. It's to establish something to help me build shit so that we can get those core members in immediately and get them into positions that make sense and all that kind of shit. It's not, this isn't like an exclusion fucking
If anyone
thing.
complains, we'll stomp it down. Don't worry.
It's literally just, this is what is needed to get shit going.
I think we have to realize, well, people are going to be uppity about that. We have to maybe reconsider certain things then.
Short term, it's just about delegating certain shit for certain things right now, like with Solomon. Solomon's already a yes as well, by the way. I want him kind of managing a bit more with the bench stuff and all that kind of stuff, you know, maybe business stuff. I see you kind of managing, just for short term at least, a bit more of like, you know, materials and income and all that kind of stuff. And I'll have to talk with TJ. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that is short term. Long term, there'll be some of the same stuff you did back in the day, but again, it will be adjusted for the new city. And now that you have 2 other people to help you, you can kind of slowly figure out what works best for each of you. I just want people doing what, number one, they enjoy doing, and number two, that they're good at, and that will just kind of naturally happen. Where it's like, oh, I want to be responsible for this, you know, and then boom. Yeah.
Okay, so people will just naturally fit into the roles.
Yeah, like I can give like basic stuff before then, but it's like, you know, it'll come down to when the group is actually there and it's got a name and it's got a place and it's got this, that, the other. That's when you can start really figuring out what you want to be responsible for.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. I'm already kind of doing shit anyway, so I'm cool. One more thing. The
well,
elephant
everyone's
in
just
the room,
saying
so to
acronyms
say.
in chat.
Dundee. What are we gonna do about him and Chip being at each other's fucking throat?
Leave that with me. Business-wise, they're okay. I've dealt with that. If either of them cause issues at the fucking house, they know what happens. Chip and Vinny, I've spoken to a lot today, and Chip's got a key and all that kind of stuff now. They're very much like, I want to just get here. I want to do my fucking work. Leave me alone. The only thing that would fuck that up is if D, you know, gets hot-headed around the fucking house and sabotages that. But I've made it very fucking clear to him what this is and what, you know, I don't care if you have your beef outside, go stab it. I don't give a fuck if you're stabbing each other fucking down the fucking road. Just when it's with work and it's with the house, you ignore it. If you can't fucking be cordial, then you ignore each other. And if one of them fucks that up, then it's like, well, I have no choice, but you know, I told you what it was. I told you what happens if you fuck up. That's it. So yeah, that's kind of a shit show right now because there's no storage and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of a temporary fix, but yeah, that's just what it is right now. Long term, in terms of club shit, that's a whole different thing, and that's why I'm establishing this first 5 first, because that's going to be needed to make those decisions on, you know, some people don't like this person, whatever, and how we go about that. Because I have some like opinions on that, but again, I want it to be a group thing on how we go about that. Another thing with the 100% is, again, I think we were reaching close to the cap of how well that works. I think it'll most likely be that every, you know, Blood In member should have an input, and before you can proceed, they should have their voice heard about stuff, and they should have an opportunity to present why this person's good, bad, whatever. But I think ultimately it'll probably need to be 100% vote between the 5 of us. I think that will most likely be, because I mean, honestly, if the 5 people that I've named there say somebody's good, I want them in, I trust that more than anything. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's irrelevant. It's not irrelevant what other people say, but it's irrelevant if somebody's on the fence about it, because my mind more so goes, they haven't just experienced this guy enough to the point where they're ready for it, and they just need to hang out with him or whatever. But again, their voice will still be a part of making that decision. It just won't be 100% for that. At least that's what I have right now. If that, you know, changes whatever, then
that lines up. I was talking to Finn about it and Kelly last night. Finn's whole thing was 100% vote, and we were discussing. I'm like, yeah, at a certain point, you know, even back in the day, we were getting to a point where getting that 100% vote was getting near impossible. There's just so many fucking people to have to spend time with. It's unrealistic to expect someone new to be able to spend enough time to have an impact with 20 plus fucking people. Yeah, it's just not realistic. So you have to, again, it's about adapting to the new climate, I guess, or the changes in order to stay relevant and to stay ahead of the game. Yeah. And if we're starting with fucking 15, 20 people or whatever, that's way too many motherfuckers, especially because it's not like it used to be where, you know, everyone was around all the time. It's people stay in their apartments a bit more now.
Yeah.
So I guess the idea should be, you know, high command or whatever, like the 5 of us listen to people, and people know that they can come to us with their concerns about a new member. You know, they can be like, oh yeah, you know, a month ago this guy tried to rob me or whatever, and then they should trust us, and we should, you know, we've obviously earned that trust, that we will take that on board and seriously consider that, and that will inform whether we say yes or no to that person.
But that Bondi
you know,
beans!
If fucking Cora comes to me and she goes, oh yeah, this person ran me off the road last month before they wanted to join, and they fucking stabbed the shit out of me, yeah, I'm probably not going to vote yes on that person. You know, I'm going to take into consideration what our current members think, and I'm just assuming she's a member at that point. And I think all of us would
TJ's awake.
Go down that same line of thinking as well.
On TJ's calling.
So, sense. Yeah.
Hello, son.
Hello, B.
I need to chat with you. And where are you?
Such a
Just
you
my
remember
fucking
Street
ears.
Team, like where their block was?
Isn't that near the apartments?
Just across from the little gas station.
Oh, yeah. Are you with someone?
No, I was just on the phone with Trey for a little bit.
All right. I'll swing by soon.
chilling.
Stay there. I'll pick you up.
All
right. Bye. Yeah. Good. Now I gotta have this convo with TJ. He's the final boss, really. So.
Yeah. Well, Barry, I'm gonna have to ask her something from you before we go. You see,
Okay. You're gonna do something weird, aren't you?
Here's the thing, Barry. I don't know if you realize, but I'm actually the High Command 3-time champion now. This makes me the back-to-back High Command champion. 2021, 2022, 2023, and I believe that deserves a reward, Barry. What reward could I want? Money? Nah, I can make my own money. A car? Go back to the original point. A gun? That'd be pretty cool. Something I want more than that. Something that I'll never tell anyone ever about. But will cement this day as a day to remember, Barry. I would like one hug.
Cringe.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
God.
That's how I know you're serious. Because if you actually give it to me, then I know you're being serious and you trust me. It will never leave this place. I will never tell anyone, but this is how I know that you trust me unequivocally.
All right. Well, this is your first club secret, then. All right. Fast. Do it. Quick. God. Ah, good. Feeling good about that. Feeling nice.
It only took 8 years, baby, but I got there.
Okay. Great. Let's go.
On a serious note, though, I do really appreciate this. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's cool. It's cool. I remember joining the club, and you were a scary motherfucker, and
oh, now I'm
I was
not.
very unsure. No. You still are. Relax. Hold on. I mean, I'm not scared of you per se because I know you pretty well now. I didn't think I'd ever make it this far, so I don't know. I really appreciate you, fucking giving me all the opportunities you did back in the day, and still to this day giving me opportunities.
Yeah, you're all right.
We've been through a lot, Barry.
Yeah. Well, let's go for the to be decided name incoming soon, maybe. Let's go.
TBA group? TBAMC?
Again, start thinking of acronyms that are good. I always think the acronyms were... Dude, the amount of times people called it, like... Nobody called us the Bondi Boys Motor Club. It was the BBMC. It's like, you need something that's just easy to say,
Yeah.
A cool acronym.
The accurate's the biggest... the acronym's the biggest thing.
I feel like acronyms are almost more important than the fucking name, to be honest. So, I don't know. Especially with MC, because, every MC kind of goes by the fucking acronym, so...
And we still want Bondi in it, so it's like, do we put it at in the beginning, or is the second one kind of thing?
Look, I mean, even with title, I wouldn't be opposed to the word Bondi not being in it if there was something that made more sense, because I've learned that, I don't need the name in the fucking title to be fucking Bondi. So, if there's something that makes more sense, I will still... The word Bondi will always be important to me. I'm going the wrong way, but does it need to be in the name? I don't think so. I think... Look, I think starting with something, and if we want to incorporate Bondi after, then, sure. But I think, I don't think it's necessarily needed in the fucking title. And if you want an acronym that is different from BBMC, it's kind of hard to do that without... okay, say you change it to, Bondi something else, it's just BDMC. It's going to be more confusing, right? So it's like, if we're going to do a new acronym, then it's like, you almost don't even want the letter B in there, otherwise it's just going to be referred to as the same thing. So I don't know, look, just something to think about.
Bondi MC kind of works there.
Okay, so we go from BBMC to BMC. Okay, well, look, yeah, we have time to think about it, so...
Yeah, let me cook,
Yeah, just cook with it. Where the fuck? Oh, this way. Do you want me to dump you at rentals or some shit? I'm just talking with TJ.
Yeah, take me to rentals. Yeah. I might go. I can talk to the other 5 about this, right?
Yeah, like, I don't mind if people even know about the conversation. I just don't want you bringing it up and people being like, oh, why hasn't he spoken to me about stuff yet? You know what I mean? And I know what you're thinking,
I was
like...
just more like, I want to get on the same level as
like,
Solomon and shit.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I care about. Yeah. All right, well, thanks again, B.
All right, I'll just chat with TJ and then I'll probably do some stuff with Winston and make some money or some shit, so if you're around.
Yeah,
we need money for the operation right now is making the house not look like shit. That's what I'm trying to focus on.
What do you mean? It looks like a great dungeon.
Okay. 4 out of 5, chat. Final boss. Oh god, final boss. I need a piss before this. Start thinking of acronyms, chat. And names. Yeah, I feel like we don't even want B in... I don't know, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't really care. As long as it just sounds cool, that's all. I don't really care if it's in there or not. ABCMC. The ABCMC. That sounds so stupid. Take your time, I'm gonna piss in this glove box. Okay, 1 sec, chat. 1 sec, and then it's final boss time.
Get deducted by Teabkmk.
Goodbye. Hello. Oh, okay. Hello? Hello? Barry? Barry?
What's up, Simon?
Hello? Yeah. Great. Yep. Great talk. Yeah. Let's. You know, let's talk again sometime. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Barry. You know.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I was seeing this glove box.
Oh. You're what?
I was thinking.
What about the glove box?
I just left something in the glove box earlier. I got it now, though. It's good. Sorted.
A bag mask. A bag mask. Who are you two
Merry
ashamed
Christmas!
To, you know?
Thought you didn't get something, but I did. Even though I got something for Sis as well, because she begged for it, and then she didn't get me anything, so it was kinda... I got her a couch, and she didn't,
You know, last year we got like Christmas cards. I got jet skis for people, and you know, this year
paper bag.
None of us got even a Merry Christmas from anyone else.
No.
Bitch.
Yeah, well.
I at least texted you, fucks.
Yeah, I know, right? God, I'm so pissed at those Dad and Sis. What?
No. I texted you as well, asshole.
Do you? Oh God, this.
Hello?
Oh God.
What
Does
are
this
you
look
on right
crazy to you? Does that golf course look crazy to you?
now? No, I can't.
Oh, it looks
There's
crazy
a
to
bush
me.
in front. Huh?
Oh, this golf course is looking fucking crazy. I don't know.
What are you on right now?
I don't know.
Are you high?
Maybe. No, this shit's fucking...
Okay, you're high, not high. You're doing something in the glove box.
I used to own this. Remember that? Man, I feel like it looks greener.
Yeah, probably kind of does.
From me.
Because you know what? You're driving on the fairways. It's not going to be green.
Well,
it's
it's
going
not
to be really
mine
shitty.
anymore, so fuck them.
Well, yeah, you know, you kind of let it go to waste, bud.
God, it is so glitchy in here for some reason.
Do I need to like let someone know I'm here? Am I being murdered here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We lit. No, you're not being murdered. Okay. Maybe in the future, not by me though. But you never know. Living in Los Santos.
That's great. That's awesome.
Who knows? I could get murdered tomorrow. I might get murdered in my sleep tonight. Anyway, I've been talking a lot today, but I'll talk more. I know last convo, you know, I apologize for how some things came across, or whatever, and I've been doing a lot of thinking about what it is I want and what it is I need to move things along, I guess, in what my ambitions are and my vision and my reasons for existing and all that. And I think I have found them, and I know for all that fucking HOA shit, whatever, we spoke a lot, and we were on, you know, same terms and all that kind of stuff before that, and you know, I know before I was very different on name and holding on to certain things or whatever, and I think after being in the city a little longer and seeing how different everybody is in the city and how everyone's turning a new leaf, I think while there are some things that I want to keep, there are a lot more things that I want to change and adapt to the city, and I want to put down the foundations for what we spoke about, I guess a week ago, so at this point. And before even going on to the image and the look and the name and all that, I want to do what we did when the BBMC first established, and that was establish my first 5. Obviously, when it was BBMC, it was myself, D, Riley, Carter, Pez, and fucking Chip. And I always kind of forgot that because, you know, you didn't see Chip and Pez, and they felt like, you know, they were in their own world or whatever. And then Riley was, you know, Riley, so it was just kind of wild, but...
You didn't see Pez? I thought you saw Pez all the fucking time.
Not at the start, no. Even he was kind of like very mechanic driven. It was, I don't know. It was, yeah, it just kind of felt like there was only 3 of us, but I remember it was 5. I want to do that again, and I want to establish a first 5 that help construct, I guess, what this is. And, you know, before, I guess, there were, you know, names and stuff that I wanted to hold on to, but I think a lot of things that you said were right, and while there are, again, some things that I will not change, there are a lot that I am, I guess, more open to changing now, and I think with the people that I have in mind, that I think we can create something that leaves a everlasting presence in this city and exceed what we were before.
And what is it that you don't want to change?
Really only 2 things. I think for the people that I surround myself with and get involved in shit with, when we talk about making a group, there is no other style of group that makes any sense to me that is not an MC. And even after even after hearing these whispers of these other MCs popping up, thinking they're top shit, it's like, man, all the stuff they're going through and the conflict they're happening fucking, 1 week after being created, it's like, man, we've been there, done that. I already know how to, like, resolve all of that shit. It's just, I still see myself as wanting to have the biggest, like, one of my first goals, and honestly probably the easiest goal, is having the biggest MC in the fucking city again. So that's one thing, I guess, the group type per se. I guess I don't see us fitting into anything else that isn't an MC, although done a little differently to what it was before. And really the other thing is just the blue denim, honestly, and everything else outside of that in terms of how it looks or whatever, I guess I've attached myself a bit from, and I feel as though that the name we used to go by, while some of the sayings I guess we used to say will always be a part of me, and it's something I'll probably even say to the day I die, what we are referred to as in this city, I guess, does not mean as much to me as it once did, because I realized that it's just, it's not about what they call me, it's about what they think of when they think of that name, and the presence that we give, and the emotion they feel when they see us or talk to us or whatever. And I think that's more important than, a couple letters put together.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
Does it have to be blue denim?
I would have to be shown something, I would have to be presented something that I go, wow, okay, that makes sense. I just think denim always belongs to blue, but look, I mean, look, we had variations in the old, the old club and all that. I'm just saying as a, I'm not talking about, the actual cut itself. I'm more talking about the color that represents a group, because reality is you need to have a color that represents the group. Whether or not you have variations within that, that's what I'm talking about. That's, whatever. You can have fucking, rainbow cuts for all I fucking care. It's more so the color that represents that group. I would have to be hard convinced of something that doesn't match us as well as blue did. But again, if something was brought to those 5 that I'm thinking of, and they all agreed that this is better or whatever, then sure, I'd be open to other stuff. But again, my initial thought is that blue just makes the most fucking sense, but...
So what you're referring to is basically the patch at that point.
What do you mean?
Well, you're saying that you don't give a fuck about the actual color of the denim rainbow, whatever color you call it, but you're actually more concerned about the emblem on the back of what it is and being representative of blue.
Yeah,
and keeping that
I guess so. Yeah, and how, say, when we move around the city, I guess even as simple as what color our fucking cars are. I see that. That's still kind of, I would have to be convinced otherwise that blue isn't a great representation of us. Outside of that, the cut itself, whatever. But yeah, I guess you're right. There needs to be an incorporation on the actual emblem itself of blue. The reason I came with 5 is because the group we already have is like, I counted, and I know the house isn't directly the group or whatever, but it is a subtle representation of some people that want to get involved in shit, right? There's already 22 people that are very much keen on getting involved in some shit. And that's not even just people that, we knew back in the old city. That's a lot of new people as well. And which is why, to start with, I want to have 3 high command, and I want you as one of them, as one of the first 5 that helps establish this group and is, I guess, whatever title you want, founder, core, whatever. I titles, are whatever to me. I feel like that. It's more so what it represents, I guess. But something that you would help create and have control over what the look is, what the name is, whatever. And something that you feel like that you were a part of from the ground up. Because that was one thing that, maybe that's why I held on to the name and stuff for so long, because I was there from the start. And know, obviously it was Colin and all that kind of came a bit after, but there is a difference between building something from zero to something that's known all around the city when you're there from the start. And I guess I want to share that with people, and that feeling of that attachment you get, and I don't know, the accomplishment you feel when people see you, when people witness what you've made, and they respect you for it. And I think with all of our experience and all of the some similar opinions we've had, but also a lot of differences in opinions we've had, I think that you're still very much a person that I see in that position, being able to provide a different viewpoint from my own. Again, going back to the whole contrast thing, same reason why you and Edbert I thought were a great high commanders, because I saw you as two very different people. And I think that is still very much needed within what we want to create.
And what is it you want to create with it? I get the name, and when you first talked about it, it was something, and then it was something else later, and then when we talked about the other day, that's possibly something else on top of it. I don't know what it is that you want yet.
An avenue for people to be able to do whatever they want in this city, regardless of if it is something that is condemned by the government, whether it's something legal, whether it's illegal, whether it's growing shit in their fucking house, whatever the fuck it is. A place where people can work together in a group to accomplish not only their own personal goals, but the goals of the group as a whole. And I know a lot of us already have a long-lasting experience with certain governmental fucking figures and police and whatever. A group that I guess just works together to help each other to achieve whatever the fuck they want. And that was one thing that in the old crew that I think we lacked just a little bit, was we kind of forced people into a certain lifestyle. And, you know, of course, joining an MC, there are certain, you know, things you're going to have to do, but I think this time around, and what I've been doing already, even just with even talking about house and bench and all that kind of stuff, is I want to provide opportunities for people to not only have people that they can rely on, that back them, that help them do the things they want to fucking do in this city, but also when they don't know what to do, they have a support system that they can come back to be like, hey, I'm kind of lost right now. I want to find my reason for being in this city. Can you help me? And having people do that.
Let me touch on that the house and bench thing then real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone involved in that and part of your 5 at this point?
Are my 5 all involved in the house, is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, minus myself.
Yes. Yeah.
Then is the thought with that if you were involved with it at some point, that you're essentially automatically guaranteed with it, and if not, are you then going to work to buy another house and another bench on top of it for that group?
If that's what we need to do, then yeah. I mean, I could care less about this initial house. I'm still in the same mindset of this house it's a stepping stone to allow us to. It's a way for me to stop doing fucking group 6 and want to blow my fucking brains out. That's what it is. And we're already at that point now where it's like, finally I can relax a bit and actually talk to people around the city and build these connections, instead of fucking saying, hey, group 6 security, saying one fucking thing to someone at senior buns and going from there. It's already opened up a lot more avenue opportunities for us to be able to build, and for people to fucking branch out and use that money to, again, if an area or whatever becomes available that people want, then we can use that to go from there. But if all the people in the house end up being involved in the group, then great, it makes it easier, but that's not a guaranteed thing by any means, and people know that when they bought into that house, and I made that very clear to them, that this is an investment so that you can move out of the 9 to 5. Because I know for a fact there are people that share that house that don't really get along, but they get along because of the business side of things. And that's what it's there for. It's there to help people take that step away from doing what everybody else is fucking doing.
So that every hour and 10 minutes that you go and each person individually goes and makes car parts to go sell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was just talking with Trey and how much he hates everything about that right now.
Yeah. Yeah, D and Chip are very much into the car side of things. I'm not so much concerned with that. I want to help them do that because it's very clear that that's something they want. But you know, I'm more interested in stuff we'll be able to build a little bit later down the line that maybe not as easily available blueprints wise.
So who are your others then?
So, the others that I've selected, obviously Edbert, based on the experience that you've had, and I still think, even with everything that's changed, I still think the stuff that he learned from that, and after a long, extensive convo with him about what would be different, all that kind of stuff, he's still very much on board. But you obviously know him already. The other person that I want is the third high command is Solomon. And I know that I think it might have been you that was saying, there's still some stuff you're unsure about him or whatever. I really want to emphasize that this is, in fact, something new, and I know I've known him for a shorter amount of time than a lot of people. He's already proved to me enough that I think he's very much capable of leading people and providing a different perspective to both you and to Ebbert. That I think will very much be an asset in building this. Pulse champ.
You got one more on there?
And the final one is the same. It was actually probably the hardest one to think of because while I think all of you have the skills needed to fulfill VP, I wanted somebody that could focus more purely on the group itself while, obviously I, help do whatever the fuck is needed for the group. But I also, this time around, want to get more involved in opening more doors for us this time around and getting out there and shaking hands with whoever the fuck. I mean, even just Vinny, for example, today, being more involved in that kind of shit. And I think Irish is a person that I see being able to lock in more on club stuff, whereas people like yourself, Solomon and Edbert, I think the role makes sense for me more there because I still want you guys to be able to have your... Let's choose you, for example, right? You did a lot of shit within the club, for the club, telling people what to do, whatever. But you also had your side things that you were doing, whether they were personal or, your hotel shit, whatever. And I still want you to be able to do those things without feeling like you're tied down. And I feel like Irish is definitely much in the mindset where he's maybe not as interested to that extent with doing that stuff and really wants to help build something within the club. Whereas that's my contrast is I've been there, done that, and I, still obviously want to help build it, but I still think that I can go out there and I can help build it in other ways than what I used to. And I think Irish is that person that can fulfill that yin to the yang.
So what do you actually envision your high command doing then? Because what you described is exactly what your old high command was doing, was the day-to-day things. And to be frank, that's what burnt me the shit out, was being the intermediate between everyone else and you all, and taking care of everyone's issues.
Which is why I didn't want to leave it to this time, because I could see getting to that point that there were more and more people, and with this group it seems like even starting it's going to be a lot of questions about, who's where, what, whatever. And I guess a part of having that third is also to alleviate that a little bit, so you don't feel like every fucking dickhead has to go through you to get shit done. Whereas if you're like, hey, I'm still all for this, but I need time to, I want to go focus on my shit. You've still got 2 other fucking very qualified people to help do that, and also a new VP that's locked into helping that as well. I don't want people feeling like they're shackled down to the club. I want this to very much feel like just an extra opportunity for people, and not something they feel like they have to be stuck with. And I guess that goes the same with you. Is I want you to be able to. I don't want you feeling that way again. Obviously, there's some times that are, it's just hard to be in a group setting. But that's just in a group in general. But if there's stuff I can do to alleviate a lot of that, then that's what I'll do. And that's what I plan on doing with the people in these positions.
Okay, you're talking a lot in circles with this. What's your difference between your VP and your high command?
My VP is somebody that I would directly be like, if I'm doing something right now per se, and I just need something to be done with that I literally physically cannot deal with right now, Irish will be that person that I'm like, hey, I need you to figure out a solution to this while I'm dealing with this. Whereas the high command is, I guess once Irish figures out solution to that, he comes to you guys and be like, hey, we need to deal with this. What's the best way to go about this? You guys use all your experience to be like, yeah, the best way to do this is that, whatever. If I'm the best at doing this per se for you, TJ, or if Edbert's like, no, I've got a good connection on this, whatever. That's when it comes to you guys to be like, yeah, I can handle this, or I can deal with this, or this is in my area of expertise, or whatever. Instead of me just going to whatever high command's awake and you basically pulling both roles. Is I can just go to him and be like, hey, get this done, and he'll be like, yep, sorted.
When you think about government, you think of a president, vice president, you think of Congress, you think of
Bro,
cabinets,
I'm getting
etc.
quizzed so hard. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
What do you think a vice president usually does?
You mean like in a government standpoint?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. You go to a meeting with a different group of people. You usually got
fucking hell.
How many people there? Yourself and probably your right hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because what you're describing to me is, here's a problem, go fix it, deal with the day-to-day things. You talk about making connections with people, but that's what you want to do as your day-to-day. Now that sounds to me like you want to do that as a solo thing and have the operations as a separate. In reality, you probably need the 2 people to shake the hands, and I don't think what your structure is now is allowing that. Or
maybe I conveyed it wrong. I still want when I'm doing stuff, say with Vinny, I had Irish with me. I'm still making sure that the same thing that I used to have to do with D is that if it's something important that pertains to the club as a whole, I want him involved in making sure that people know that face, people know that name, and that they can go to him or to whoever when I'm not there. I don't want him completely separated from the stuff I'm doing. It's more so that that's just the default focus, I guess. But that doesn't mean I don't want him partaking in that. So maybe I conveyed that wrong, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not too sure with that, because what you're describing to me is, once again, the day-to-day goes back to the high command shit, which, frankly, that is not what I'm interested in. I've made it for the past 7 years that I've been around to be connections and dealing with people and bringing things into people.
I don't know.
If you want people to run the day-to-day shit, that is not me. I'm not doing that shit again. So that's why I'm a little confused as to why that's how you decided to choose things and structure it that way. And frankly, I'd be less interested in doing something like that.
What is it that you want? Because while I can give you all my answers, I still feel like that's one thing that is still unclear to me, is I still don't know truly what you want. And every time I feel like I ask, it circles back to, what my vision is and all that. And I guess I'm just unsure of
here's what I don't
do.
want. Here's what I don't want. Here's what I do want. I don't want to have to be around 8 hours before people wake up to go get someone's vault codes, or making sure that you all have your banks for the day and that you all have different boosts and that we have enough parts for BBM, that we have everything else that's taken care of so that when the president wakes up that they can have everything in line and they can just go about their day and do upon that. That does not interest me.
Yeah.
My interest has always been and will continue to be making connections outside of groups to bring things in uniquely, such as what we did with Sanguine, such as what I was supposed to be doing with Bomb Things, such as even working currently with possibly Pigeon and his bench, because that could be different from things happen now. That's always been my thing.
Do you think you can't achieve that as
If I'm
command?
doing day-to-day things, no. Because you are the first person that goes to command, and if people want to go to you at all points in time, you now have to deal with the day-to-day things.
Sure. But again, I guess if that's something that you don't want to do and that's made clear, and, you know, that's made clear by myself and whoever, then I don't see why that can't work in this. If people, as long as people are short, like, as long as people understand that that's not your thing you're dealing with, then I don't see why that can't be the thing you do and you specialize in, that you're going out and doing this while the other two are, you know, doing, I guess, quote unquote, day to day. That's why I've got those three there, is because this is still early and it is still, like, I can give you what my basic idea for what High Command each does, but ultimately it adapts to what they want to do and what they enjoy fucking doing, and then it'll eventually just mold into, you know, stuff that needs to be done. Of course, that I'll make sure there's somebody to do that, but I want people, you know, not shackled by this club. If I just want it to enhance whatever they do, and knowing that they have a group that if they do stuff like going out and shaking hands and making those connections, whatever, that they can still do that, knowing that it's not only going to benefit them, but it also benefits people that support them. That's why you know, when I thought of these roles, of course, even your name was brought up as like VP, but the reason I didn't put you there is because I felt like if you were in that role, you'd feel even more so restricted, because what I see as VP is what I had to be for D, was that guy that focuses on the day-to-day shit. The reason why I still want you in High Command is because I want to give you that opportunity to be able to go out and do shit and disappear for fucking days at a time, and then come back being like, yep, I learned this, and then not have to worry about this other shit. That's why
So then what was Colin in your old VP structure? Because I think that's completely two separate things there, because you're saying what you were for D and you're using it as an example, but you also had Colin who did disappear for weeks at a time, and you said I'd be more restricted with things. And so I'm looking at two separate kind of old things. I'm trying to cross those into my mind as to truly what it is that you wanted.
Do you think Colin was the perfect VP?
I think he was absent. I think he wasn't one. I think you have a vision as to what it was, which eventually led you to the club's PM at that point. And I think when you weren't around for quite some time, and even in jail, that essentially I was your acting VP and PM for a period of time. Because Ed wasn't around either.
And that's something that I couldn't have possibly known until he was put in that position. And that's why things are different now. Not, I mean, obviously also because he's not here, but even if he was, I still think I would be picking the same people into the spots that I'm telling you. Is because, yeah, I don't think he was the perfect VP, and I think he was absent a lot of the time. But again, it's the same thing you said to me, that I will always give people that opportunity to do what they will or won't with it. And if your opinion of that was that he was absent, and if that's just an objective fact, then sure. But I guess, yeah, that's why I'm making changes this time around, and that's why some things that I think worked, I've got in, you know, a certain position, but other things I think, yeah, I think Irish can be more of that guy that's present around, being able to deal with more day-to-day stuff, while you guys can specialize in certain shit. I feel like I'm really trying to plus 100. This is, he has so many fucking questions. I knew this would be final boss, but holy fuck. I feel like I'm answering this as best as fucking possible, to be honest, so... Jesus Christ. Get absolutely grilled. Listen, the reality is, I want you to do what is best for you, okay? And that's why I ask you so much, what do you want? Because it's not because I'm trying to cater to it, but I want to. If this is going to work for you, I have adjusted things to make things work the best way possible for you, for myself, for the club as a whole, for every high command, for VP, for whoever the fuck. I can obviously adjust certain things, but ultimately it comes down to if it's something, if I offer you something and I say, look, I can make certain things happen for you so that you can do these things or whatever, and your feeling after that is, yes, no, maybe so, that is ultimately your choice. The best I can do is offer you that I'm willing to make sure that if there is something you don't want to do in the club, as long as you make it everybody aware that I don't want to do this thing, I can find somebody to fulfill that while still being able to do what the fuck you want to do. That's just the simple way to fucking put it is I want you to be able to still explore what this city has to offer. The city's fucking changed. Do what you want to do. Set up a fucking house with fucking whoever. Still do all that stuff knowing that you've got a group back wherever, wherever home may be, that also has your best interests and wants the best for you and is willing to back you up when you need shit done or whatever. And I feel like I can't offer more than that. I've got the people here, the group for you, the this, that, the other. Ultimately, if it's something that's still you're unsure about, then that's up to you. I'm not forcing you into anything. I'm just... It still seemed like when we had that chat in the dock that you were interested in some way of forming something new, and I think I've backed off a lot on what I initially thought, and again, there's still some minor things that I want, but I've pulled back a lot on what I thought was important, which I realized after talking was not, and I'm ready to make something great.
And then does that beget a command below that on top of it?
A command for high command?
It's what you had last time too.
I mean, we could have people, I mean, if you're talking about like roles and stuff, I mean...
It's what you did with Stevie, it's what you initially did with Sean when he was for a bit.
Yeah, I'm still in the same mentality. If I'm starting with this 5, and again, at 5, we can discuss all that kind of stuff. If you're asking just my personal opinion before going through all of that, I'm still in the same mindset. If a role is justified and somebody is fulfilling that role enough to, justify that title, then I've got no problem with a title being assigned to somebody if they're in control of that thing or whatever. If it means that it works with the club and it works well and it's, it makes it easier for high command or VP or whoever in some way, then sure. But I'm not going to put in another command line just for the sake of doing it. If it makes sense over time when it's justified, then yeah, sure. But until then, again, it's all about adjusting to what's needed, and it just changes, based on how people perform. It's like if high command, the way it works perfectly and it doesn't need to have a line below that, then why would I? But if it's like, hey, we've got these 3 people here, we've all got our separate things, but we could use somebody just kind of doing one very specific thing that's, associated with the title, then sure. But it all just depends on where we go with things. And I don't have the answers for the future. I cannot say right now. I can give you my opinion and guess right now, but ultimately depends on stuff that has not happened yet. And I think in the old club, I used to like to think I had an answer for everything, or at least simulated that, but I'm adapting to the city just as much as everyone else is, and I'm ready to change what's needed.
Here's where I'm at with things with this. First off, I appreciate the offer with things. That's first and foremost. I'm weary of a few things. First off, obviously you're explaining the vision. I don't want to do the day-to-day, as I said. Same time, I'll be free to make the decisions that I would like to make, and I'm as much as I love Sean. By all means, I fucking love Irish to death. 5 years ago, that almost ended in Chang being out of the club. Though with Irish, because he gets into ways of listening to people and.
Is this really going to come down to TJ winning VP?
How do I best say?
No
you
way.
Reaffirm things because you're having a conversation and you agree with it. It led to him thinking that Faye and Chang, and it was mainly on Chang considered Faye things, that he formulated an opinion on Chang.
It would not have worked as TJ as VP. It just wouldn't have. It would have been more. I would have expected more from him.
For example, we went to war with Lang in the past. I don't know if he could have that conversation and do those things to end that. I think it's very quick and hasty to make him that, and I'm kind of a little off-put that you wouldn't consider at least have that conversation with someone that was running BBMC, or at least the old BBMC, as a second in command for a long time in that VP. I guess, 2 weeks has made that solidified in your mind that he is that person. I'm all for that. I'm very wary of things, though, and historical past.
I guess it's hard because, obviously the impression you've given me is that you don't want to do day-to-day stuff and you want to go shaking hands with whoever or whatever. But that is one thing I do expect from VP, is to be able to do that, and to sometimes, even if they don't want to, have to deal with that. Which is why, again, it's not more so that I see him as having more certain qualities, or over the last few weeks doing this, that, the other. It's based on the impression I've got from what you want out of all of this. If you were put in that position, I feel like it would restrict you more than what you might think. And what I would expect from that position is actually what you just said you don't want to do. Sure, there are some things that, maybe that do line up with what you'd want to do, but others, when you've met everybody in the city and we're talking and doing all this, and I need some shit done, and I got to turn to my guy to be like, hey, get all this fucking day-to-day shit done. That's what Irish is there for, and that's what I think he's there to accomplish. And it is restrictive, and he knows that, and he's willing to do it. The reason why I said for you for high command is because I think it lines up more with what you want, while still having the ability to control certain things in the club and dictate certain things, and still represent the club. If you're representing a group to somebody else as fucking high command, you're top fucking dog. It's like if somebody from, like, I don't know, PD or something is going to another PD as high command to make a decision, it's like, yeah, of course, this guy has the authority to make change within that group or whatever. Just to use a government as example, but I mean, I don't know. I guess from what I envision with it, it just makes more sense that way. And sure, there are some things that I think Irish still lacks, and with on that side of things with meeting people, sure. But I think he can build into that, just like I did. I was probably worse off with Sean. I talk with even less people, and I got to a point now where I'm comfortable talking to whoever the fuck in the city, shaking hands, doing whatever. I don't want to put people in a spot because I think they're already at that spot, because I never really already think someone's at that spot. I want people to build up to that spot and learn what it takes to do that. And I just think that it makes more sense. That's why I put people where they are in my head, because I think it allows people to do what they want to do. And that's just kind of where it's at.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, listen, that's your choice with it. We've obviously had a very long story past, and I figured you might have considered that first off. But if that's what you don't see me doing in a day-to-day and just more as a high command, then it's something I have to think about, honestly. I think where I have been the past
Barry
2 weeks
cannot
as
give
to
TJ anything
taking things
more.
very
If
slowly,
he
where
says
others
no,
have
then
been
that's
very
on him.
quick. It's
I
to
cannot
kind of
give
just see
him
where things
anything
are
more.
happening now. And if within 2 weeks of y'all reconnecting, that's what you want to see out of them, that's perfectly fine, based upon what he's offered with y'all. I'm
PM or war.
I'm gonna have to think it over for a bit.
Yeah. I didn't expect you, of all people, to have an answer today, to be honest.
Because I think what your thought with your previous VP and what you had with Colin, and I'm not saying like I say Colin was absent. I guess my comparison is if you go meet with HOA, right? You go your 1 and 2. You go, you and Colin is how it used to be, and I would rather be at that conversation than not. That's how I want to say it.
And look, and if that's the case, there is no reason why you can't be at that conversation while my VP is handling shit back at home. I think like the one thing you're confusing is that that yes, while I bring VP to that, if it's illustrated that one of my high command wants to be at there and is like, hey, I want to be involved in those conversations, then I can be like, sweet, okay, I've got somebody that prioritizes doing that shit and really wants to be involved in that. There is no reason why you couldn't be at that conversation. And I say, hey, Irish, you know, I want you to meet this guy, whatever. But I think it's more important that, you know, this high command person is there because that's what they specialize in, doing those things. There's no reason why I can't say, hey, that's, if anything, that's even more so like, when I go back to, you know, saying like, hey, I want to be out there doing this while I've got somebody that I can rely on to be dealing with club shit. That even, if anything, lines up with that more so because I can be like, you know, all right, me and TJ are doing this thing. We gotta go talk to this guy, whatever. While Irish is like, okay, there's shit happening with the club. I gotta make sure shit doesn't, you know, go alight while we're talking to fucking, you know, Johnny from the Johnny gang, right? If anything, that's even more so what I want for his role, which is why I didn't want you in that role, because there's gonna be times where I gotta go talk to this guy. Hey, I need someone to deal with the fucking club. They're burning alive right now, and then, you know, that's what he would do. He'd be like, sweet, all right, I can introduce I still want him to be introduced to people, and people know him, of course, but if there's another point of contact that makes more sense, and it's somebody that, like yourself, that enjoys doing that, then great. Be there for those conversations. If more power, fuck to you. I want you there. I think you're great to have in those conversations. So.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I guess when I was trying to make the government analogy, and maybe the government was not the one I was trying to go with, maybe more like a CEO, top 500, whatever, Fortune 500 company, right?
Yeah.
You kind of have your CEO, then you have your, I don't know, co-CEO, chief operating, whatever you want to call it, second command bullshit, you know? And then you have like your chief information, chief technology, whatever the fuck you want to call those people, right? Where they deal with those things and they have their own group below them that deal with everything, okay? So whether that be your information person, deal with all IT shit, okay? That to me is your version of what you have as high command, or what you would be, in a structure that, what I'm listening to, kind of sounds a little upside
what
down.
What does this
actually.
man want?
I don't know. It sounds like you're putting kind of your VP below your high command and having them deal with the day-to-day everything, while you have the other people that is kind of do what they want. Is that, am I correct in that, or am I wrong in that?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Makes sense.
Kind of, yeah. So, okay, so you're saying by me telling the VP that he has to deal with more club shit that it's putting him below. Here's the thing. Correct. It's like he's doing stuff that, yeah, maybe you don't want to do, but I wouldn't consider him below because he would still have the authority on running the club as a whole, right? Even though that is deemed as something as a day-to-day, he would still be the authority on the club as a whole when it comes to those types of decisions. I would still look to him and be like, hey, I'm doing this. You make this decision on this. Whatever. I wouldn't seem it as lower just because you would be doing something that you want to do, and maybe someone else in a different role for that time or that day, whatever, is doing something they necessarily maybe don't want to deal with. I don't see that as them being below. It's just one of their responsibilities that matches them better. If Sean has said, yep, I'm willing to deal with this, I feel like this is one of my strong suits, then great. I want to put him in a position that works for that. And I know there's a lot of comparisons, and I know that you're making a lot of comparisons like government and other groups or whatever, but I've never considered BBMC to be stock standard representation of ranks and all that kind of stuff. I've always seen us as a hybrid, and we adapt in our own ways. And yes, maybe some things do and don't make sense, but I put people in places that I think achieve the best results. Again, because title has always meaned very little to me, so I guess maybe it comes across as like, yeah, sure, maybe in some ways it feels like that title means less or high command means more or vice versa or whatever. The title is just a title to me. It's more so just something to link that person to a position that they have control over. That's really all it is. And whatever that is between each individual person, I don't care as long as it's something that number one, want to fucking do, and number two, they're good at. And that's always number two. Because it doesn't matter if you're good at something, if you don't want to fucking do it, you're not going to do it long term. Even though there's a lot of shit that you had to do that now knowing that you got burned out on it and didn't want to do long term. Again, why? That's why I'm changing shit to allow you to not have to do those things. And I don't think that's a statement on them as a position and their rank and what that title means or whatever, because that's not what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in people being like, well, I'm this title, so I have to do this. I don't care. It's about running a fucking club at the end of the day. I don't care if the fucking assistant manager is running the fucking club. It's just about getting shit done, you know. And that's all that's important to me.
I've gotten buried to the yeah, I'm just gonna fucking answer this question, just put it away type of thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not too hard to read you on that one. I'm just asking you the questions because I truly want to understand that. And you're saying you don't use it as something else as a comparison to other things. Logically, in my brain, that's the only way I think about things because I can apply it to those things, right? And so when you're saying it's not truly that way or how it has been in the past or how you do it one way, it's hard for me to envision that differently because that's what 95% of the fucking world of businesses are made of. Is a structure in how people do things. And so thinking of that is when you're describing those, that's always like, okay, this seems a little ass backwards on what you want people to do, because it's kind of like your manager of the store and then the person that's your fucking, I'm going to write the schedule and do everything as your co-VP. And then you have this person in charge of the fucking line. I don't know. What I'm getting at with this is essentially you're saying that, I just want to make sure that you've surely thought everything through with this within the day that we spoke.
No, I'll be honest with you. No. And the reason I say that is because I can sit here and tell you that I have a plan for absolutely every possible outcome for everything. And that... No, you don't. I don't. And when you say I can't envision it, do you think every form of BBMC I've been able to envision? Of course not. I have my goal. I have a rough... When I close my eyes at night and I sleep and I see, you know, the future of a club or group, it's not a clear vision. I never know. But the reason why I think it lasted so long is because that doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that not everything is perfectly clear and laid out for me. And I understand that's something that's needed for you, and I will do my best to try and lay that out for you. But for me, I'm ready to take on whatever challenge happens, because maybe when I first joined BBMC, I was a bit more in that mindset. I gotta lay stuff out. I gotta have this, it, whatever. But the problem is, no matter how much I planned and laid shit out, something always happened that changed the entire plan that was in action, making it all pointless anyway. And which is why I always go on about I'd rather have people in the group that are good at adapting than people that are good at planning. Although planning has its time and it has its moments, and planning can absolutely make a shit situation good with the right fucking planning, of course. But ultimately, in this city, I've just learned that there are so many fucking variables. It's impossible to try and account for everything that's going to go right or wrong, that I could have the single best VP in the fucking world, right, placed in front of me, or the single best high command, single best whatever. Objectively, everyone just says this person's fucking great, whatever, and something will still happen that results in them fucking up or doing something wrong, or this changing or whatever, or something they didn't encounter. It's just happened time and time again, and with the people that I put my trust in for this club that used to fucking be there, people like Junior and Antonio, people that I thought would be standing right with us, that I'd be having the same conversation with right now, are not here. And because of why? It was something that I couldn't predict. It's something that I thought this person would be there till fucking death, and something happened out of my control that changed that outcome. And I'm ready for those things to happen. And yes, I will try and plan accordingly and plan around it, of course. But I'm ready for those plans to not work. I'm ready for somebody to wake up tomorrow who said... I'm ready for Edbert to wake up tomorrow after he just said, you know, yes, he's in. Solomon, yes, he's in, whatever. Wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, this isn't for me. I don't want that to happen, and I don't plan for that, but I'm ready for that to happen if it does.
Did any of the other ones? Have you talked to the other ones so far?
Mm-hmm. You are the final boss.
Did they ask you questions like this?
Maybe not.
Or
as,
did they just jump and say,
no,
yeah,
no,
sure,
no.
I'm fucking doing it?
Not as grilling as some of these questions are, but they most certainly asked fucking questions before. Edbert maybe was a little bit more keen, but Irish and Solomon, I think their conversation is probably still longer than this so far. They just ask things a different way. You have a very different way of asking questions that even for me is sometimes still hard to answer, I guess. But they were very much wanted to make sure they knew what they were getting into beforehand. But the reason why I'm speaking to you last is because, yeah, regardless of everything, I know that, you know, you like to be very thorough of things and you like to have everything laid out in front of you. And that's what I'm doing my best to do, is to give you as many answers as possible so that you can make whatever decision makes sense for you. I can sit here and say all day that I want you to be in this first 5 and I want you to help develop this group, not even knowing quite what it is right now, because I want you to be a part of actually developing even stuff like the name and the acronym and the colors, whatever. I want you to be a part of that. But ultimately, if I lay that out all in front of you and it's just something you don't want, then I have no problem with that. If that's just what you want to do, that's just what you want to do. My whole goal with coming back to Los Santos is to provide opportunities for people. That's it. And maybe have some fun along the way doing some crazy shit. Getting in the cop chase here and there. That's really it.
See, I've gotten Barry to the fuck it stage and give him he's in or out, or he doesn't have any other fucking questions, and this is his own fucking thing.
It's not you're in or out, but it's, you know, it's...
No, I'm saying, I can tell you're to the point where, like, this cunt better stop fucking asking me questions.
It's not,
Either
no,
he
it's
wants
not
it or
that.
he's
I'm
not.
just, I guess, it's not so I'm getting sick of answering questions. It's more so I get to the point where I don't know what else to say to explain, I have nothing else to lay out in front of you. I've shown all my cards. I'm searching through my pockets right now to search for a card I you know, had from a different game, right? I'm just trying to show you, I am showing you my fucking ass right now and just giving you an opportunity to figure that out. I'm not looking for an answer, whatever, if you need time, whatever. I didn't expect you to have an answer today. I really am just trying to present all the fucking cards so that you can make whatever decision that you want to, because you can only decide for yourself what you want to fucking do. And that's just it.
You say that I like to have things laid out in front of me. No, it's not that I like to have things laid out. I'd like to be educated on things so that I can make at least a gut decision about them. You know, I kind of go back to...
I don't know if I agree with that. I'm going to be honest. I do not agree with that. I'm just going to say it.
Before I just had to say fucking go. It doesn't work like that. I get that.
I don't know about all that. That ain't a gut decision.
I just like to be as informed as I can be to make a decision if I need to.
That
with
is
80%
not a
of
gut
fucking
decision.
information instead of 20% of the fucking information. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't need to be 100%. I don't need to be whatever. As long as I have a portion of it that I truly understand what the hell the fucking vision is. Because, once again, 2 weeks ago when I talked to you, your vision was completely different from what it was a week ago to even what it was today. So, excuse me if I'm asking confusing as questions, because honestly, what you told me, what it was previously into what it is today has been something that's completely different from when you and I talked.
Yeah.
And probably you've had this conversation enough with everyone else that you're like, fuck it, I've already know what this is, and I've asked these questions to them. But keep in mind, we've spoken like 4 or 5 times since then.
Yeah. Time's passed, and I've learned more things, and I've changed my mind. And that will probably continue to happen to adapt to the best way I see possible. And the club sees possible, really. That's what I've always said is, you know, I'm very much in that mindset now where, yeah, from one day to the other, I might think something different. But when there's a core established and there's certain rules, whatever, I follow those. Everything else, if it's left up in the air and there's things that I can change, then I will always leave that door open for myself to make that change. And we have very different, I think we have very different interpretations of a gut choice, right? for me, my definition of gut choice is not really knowing anything and just picking something. Whereas, you know, you still make gut choice decisions, but as you said, you still like to be informed about that. My definition is, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got to make a call right now. I'm sending it. Either way. You know, again, that's where we differ, and I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just, I don't know.
Take, for example, like the labor union shit, right? You know, you have a conversation with them, and people talk about things that they're doing. You got this guy Stelio running for mayor. Okay? I guess what you're saying the gut decision is, and what my gut decision is, I think, well, you would say, yeah, fuck it, you know, let me go have a conversation with this guy, and let me partner with him. Then, because I've seen how they work, I can infer what he's actually going to be doing with his mayorship, and it's going to be fucked.
Yeah.
So it's not more of a, I won't say gut decision. It's an informed decision using information that you have.
Yeah, and I'm not saying either way is right. And again, that's my biggest thing is I want that contrast. I want people in this group that are thinking that different way, because I think Solomon's quite similar in a lot of ways to you, and he looks up to you in a lot of ways about that. And that's why I've got Edbert in there as well, because he's very much an emotional, may sometimes lack information that, you know, bites him in the ass, but that's why he's got people to counteract that and be like, hey, you didn't consider this. Here's some more information to challenge that decision. And again, I will never say that I do things the right way. Absolutely fucking not. The fact that I can wake up and have 20 people asking me what they want from me to, what they want me to tell them to do is still crazy to me sometimes. But whatever that reason is, isn't a concern to me. Is I'm just here to do what I think is best in the moment. If that changes tomorrow, then so fucking be it. If it's not something that's solidified by a large group of people, and it's open to change, then I will allow that change to continue to be open. But if there is something that has been locked in, set in, you're blooded in, this is one of the rules, and that's it. You follow, you don't follow. I should hope by this point I've shown that I can follow that, and it's been done in the past. Even with fucking Dad joining the fucking group, there is not one person outside of yourself that I've wanted to bring in more than Dad. And when Finn was like, "Nah, I'm gonna be a forever no," it fucking sucked. But I still went through with it because why? Because it was an established rule that we must have 100%. And when Finn clarified that he was somebody that would never be a yes for him, I didn't try and change the rules or whatever. I challenged him a bit on it. But when he was like, "Nope, this is it," I followed it. I'm more than happy to follow things that are set in stone. But if they aren't, then I will leave that door open, and yes, I will change my mind a lot, but that's just who I am, and I don't see that changing.
I didn't ask you to change.
Sure feels like it sometimes, I won't lie.
I just put the thoughts there and see how you want.
I don't want the thoughts there, TJ. I don't want the thoughts. Don't give me any more thoughts. I got too many thoughts. This is why I lack thoughts, because it's a lot easier just to do things when I don't have to think. This is why I forget shit so easily, because the way I operate a lot more effectively when I don't have to think. That's the if I think too much, I go back on my own word. I think, oh, I'm unsure about this, and that's what causes all the uncertainty, and that's why I have changed my mind so many times, is because those thoughts get pushed in there, and I'm like, fuck, am I right about this? But when I just trust my gut, it usually leads to good things, and it's worked well so far for me thus far. And that's why that's why I don't always care to get all the information, because even if it's the wrong decision, if I'm passionate enough about it, it will work out. And that's how my whole life it's fucking worked out, is I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I've got enough information where I'm happy. I'm making the fucking choice. Whatever happens after, I will do my best to make it work. And that's just how I want to live, and I think it's kind of fun. So.
Alright. Listen, here's what I'm going to say to you. I'll leave it at this. And because I can tell that I'm wearing you out, you're stressing the fuck out, you're talking around a lot of different things, because I think that I've given you way too much to think about, and you're just continually going in a circle with it, because I am as well. At this point, all I want to clarify with you is, if I accept this, I am not dealing with fucking feelings 24/7. I don't want to be that first person that comes in and says, Barry, TJ, guess what? This guy said this about me. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Fuck that. I can't stand that. Okay?
Why do you think I don't wake up in DGen anymore? Or didn't wake up in DGen? I used to see fucking eyes closed Barry all the time. Why do you think I stopped waking up there? Because I fucking hate that shit also. Oh man, Johnny's fucking got the paint thinner again and he's, I can't use it. Shut up! I don't give a fuck! And then when some of it would blend into fucking my normal hours, and I'd be like, fuck me! You know, why do you think I'm not awake during those times? I cannot give a fuck. That's why I get other people to delegate, and that's why I'm trying to give you the opportunity to have 2 other people, or even another fucking role or whatever, to be like, hey, you deal with this. That would be one of your things that you can do, is say, I can't be fucked. That's one of the things that's great about being a leader. You can say, I can't be fucked doing this. Somebody else do this. Here, you want to do, you do this. Boom. Sorry, go on.
I was done with high school bullshit.
Yes,
I was so done with it. I wanted nothing to do with it. I guess what I'm saying, the day-to-day shit. It's all the high school fucking drama about this person said this person said that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't want to do that. And that's when I'm saying the whole, you put the 3 people and the first point of contact is high command based upon structure. I don't want that to happen again, because I dealt with it in prison for 12 hours a fucking day and having everyone around in prison. TJ, I need a purpose. TJ, can you give me a purpose? TJ, I don't know my fucking purpose. Outside of prison. TJ, I need my purpose. TJ, I don't have a purpose. Can you give me a fucking purpose right now? TJ, please. I need to know what's going on. Please. Can you tell me what's going on, please? Hey, I really need to know what's happening. And I don't agree with what you did here, but could you please tell me next time you're going to do that in the future? Fuck no, I'm not. That's what I don't want to do. That is the bullshit that I don't want to deal with.
Yeah. I can agree on that. Being a leader is fun. Sniff 'em, boys. First message. Is that first message I smell?
I'll accept it.
You're a fucking asshole. Do you know you're a fuckhead? Like, are you self-aware of that? Like, do you know you're a fucking dickhead?
I can say no and go back to the clubhouse.
No, well, okay, well,
shower.
I'm gonna call it. Okay, here's one. You're gonna get called a dickhead at some point. Okay, I've called everybody in my. I've called my own mother a dickhead probably at some point. It just comes out when I'm confused. Oh. Okay. Great. I'm excited. I'm great. This is great.
You sound excited.
I know. I really am. It's just been a long 2 weeks. Trust me, this is the greatest news I've had, and I forgot what having a positive emotion feels like, because I've had to deal with so much shit. But yes, this is great. This is good. Very good.
Can you one positive thought, emotion, please let it out. Not just you're a dickhead. Come on.
Oh, is that better?
Oh. Uh-huh. Maybe.
Yeah, you want me to do that? I'm lightheaded from that, so. Sound like one of those fucking cowboys in the West or something, I don't know. Ugh.
You know, if
that's not a sub alert.
At the country club around, any of the houses around here, I'd kind of be a little confused.
Yeah. All right. You gotta start thinking. You gotta start thinking. First of all, you gotta start thinking of an acronym, okay? Because I feel like the acronym is almost more important than the fucking name. Okay, so if you have any ideas on acronyms, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll something. But Jesus.
I have one stipulation. One.
Okay, sure. What is it?
I know you want the blue. I want to be able to wear white again. That's it.
Like, or a cut?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, you can have your white cut. I don't care if it's the only fucking one. Fuck it. You can have your... I don't care if it's a single white cut. I don't care. Have your fucking white cut. I don't care. If it means you're in the fucking club, then I don't give a shit. You can have your fucking pink cut if you want. I don't care. Just fucking.
I didn't fucking say pink.
You can have pink. Do you want pink? I can get it. I can get Finn to do a pink
I'm
one.
going to fucking push you into the water in a minute.
Okay. I think Finn will have the best idea of bringing this to life, but I want all 5 of us to bring something that they kind of maybe want, whether it's a partial color or a partial like on the actual emblem or whatever, or if it's a part of something or if it's a fucking, I don't know, a fucking animal or a skull or a fucking whatever. If there's like something where you're like, I think this would be cool, that isn't like too try hard like some of these other MC names. That's the one thing I don't want. Like, I don't want like, you know, Lords of the Fallen MC, you know. I just want something that's like kind of scary, but also, you know, a little whatever. I don't want like the Dark Knights of the Fallen table of the blooded in gods of Zeus. You know, I don't want that. Okay. So it's got to be a mix of like you can be exactly. It's got to be something like you can be a hard cunt, but also they're kind of stupid sometimes. That's what I want. I don't know what that word is.
That's it. I don't give a fuck if it's like 2 lines crossed in like a letter. I really don't care. But it doesn't need to be like let me put an elaborate fucking. I don't want to.
Yeah. No,
listen,
I agree.
I know that we are, or what you want to consider as a MC. I do want to actually clarify that. Is that motorcycle club or is that a motor club?
I don't care.
I just want to make sure.
I don't care if people fucking want to have a bike, but we're a fucking motor club. I fucking hate bikes. Okay, I drive cars. I don't go on a bike. I don't want to roll up to some cunt 20 deep when we're fucking hanging some guy by his fucking leg from a tree in the woods because he fucking, you know, stabbed one of our guys and come up and go, you know, I want cars going, you know, it's a lot better with that. It's a lot, you know, impact.
Okay, does that only include now classic vehicles?
That's a discussion for the first 5 to have. I don't care. Look, I like muscle cars, okay? I think they're cool. I think it matches our style. If we want to drive fucking Ferraris, I don't, whatever. Okay, don't write that down. God, all right, that's locked in forever. Jesus Christ. Okay, look, whatever. Just, look, as long as the colors are the fucking same, when we're doing club shit, when we're doing solo shit, you can wear whatever you want, do whatever. But when we're fucking kidnapping someone in the woods as the fucking club, then we wear the cuts and we, you know, do this. I would like, you know, I will say, I think it does look really fucking cool when, you know, 6 of like the same car rolls around together. But, you know, obviously I want everyone to have their personal car, but I'm kind of in the thing where it's like, what if we just had one car that was like the club car and then you got your personal car that was like really cool? Because I feel like one of the same car driving around looks fucking badass, but that's just my opinion. And we can take it up with the other 3 people. So,
you know, you're kind of out surrounded by non-Australians now, by the way.
That has been the case for like fucking 7 years. What are you on about? Okay, it started off with like 3 Australians.
Something new, okay? All right.
Look, I got British. I mean, Australians are just British convicts, so it's not that bad because they got Solomon and Edbert. So if you think about it, it's still kind of swaying towards my side because I got Ireland and wherever the fuck Solomon's from. So, you know, kind of swaying still more towards my side. So, in a way.
You know, I'm just imagining an old Bondi egg. All right?
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't think he really ever had a club car, right? And,
well,
there's 2 people.
Again, we could talk about this, but my proposition for this would be we find a really cool club car and everyone has that same car alongside their main Ferrari, Lambo. I don't care what your fucking personal car is, but then when we do club shit, we all have this like same sick car and it's like, oh shit, look at these cunts. They got the same car. The fucking, you know, that's my goal. But, you know, open to interpretation, can discuss it with the others. But that's how I see it, is you got your club car, and it's like all the same car, whatever, and then you've got your personal car that you do whatever the fuck, jobs, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You know, I'm more than happy to have two distinct things, and I want that.
If that's what you want, that's whatever. That's fine. We can do that. I just, you know.
I'm just saying, a convoy with like an old muscle car and then a blue Lambo. You know, it's like, you know, it's like well, people could be like, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is it? You know? So we gotta have a theme for when we do club shit, and then you got your whatever. Okay.
What, are you tired?
Yes, I'm tired. Yes, it's been an exhausting. If it's been 2 weeks, it feels like it's a year. It feels like a fucking year since I've moved back here. Also, if this is the case, look, I don't care if you put in money or not. You need to have a key for the house, and you need to be involved. If you're gonna, you know, involved in stuff again, you know, need to get you a little bit. I mean, I know you're already hanging out with fuck ton of people from the club already, but there's probably some people that I don't know if you have a lot of FaceTime with. That could probably up to. And I also have to do that because after this, I'm gonna go hang out with Winston because he's been calling to hang out, and I have just been so busy. So I also have to do that. But the stuff with the pigeon stuff, keep doing that. I don't give a fuck. Have whatever fucking house you want. But I think it doesn't make sense for, you know, again, I know there isn't a group yet, but it can wait a bit, whatever. It doesn't have to be today, but it doesn't make sense for, you know, my high command to not have access to a house that we're making money from, right? Again, it doesn't have to be today because there is a high command of what? There is no name yet. It can wait till there's a name and all that, but once that's there, then, you know, you gotta have fucking access to the shit that we're using. Even though the house is not a clubhouse, I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, if you didn't know this club was a pyramid scheme from day one, then you've been kidding yourself the entire time. Hello, Edbert.
Hey, are you still talking?
Yeah, I'm just with TJ. We're just, I think, finishing up, maybe. Unless part 2 of the grilling session starts. I don't know. Might be started.
Oh, do you want to part 2?
No, please God, no. Please God, no.
You sure?
No, I'm
what the hell? You guys had a cookout and we didn't get invited?
Yeah, no.
The fuck? That's me and Solomon is saying that's cunty. That's
okay.
Are you anywhere in the city right now?
I'm at the golf course, actually.
Okay. Is there any chance you'd be able just to come with us quickly to the house? There's no one else we can call who. Did Theo pay, by the way? She didn't, right?
I'll have to double check that in my notes. For some reason, I feel like she has.
Oh, okay. I'll grab my key. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
is there any chance we can pick you up? We just want to check the materials.
Yeah, parking lot of the golf course.
Okay, we'll be there soon.
All right, bye-bye. What I said to the others is, you know, there's no point bringing shit up until we have like a name and all that kind of stuff figured out. But you know, I'm fine with you talking to the others and all that because Edbert's probably going to be like, "What did you say?" Da, 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 da. It's up to you, whatever. But yeah, because I know there's going to be some people being like, "Why didn't I get involved in this?" and whatever. It's like it's not about that. It's just about getting the foundations to do that. It's like yeah, there's still a lot of work we got to do in terms of figuring out name and stuff and location. So it's just still
going to be assumed that everyone is involved if they're previously involved.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. This is something new after all.
I think that changes your answer based upon those things and how you respond to people.
Wait, which answer?
If people are asking about it, or they say something about it, or if it gets out.
Oh, look, I don't mind if people know that I've had these conversations with you, Solomon, a bit, whatever. I don't care. It's more so I just don't want it like people, you know, talking behind closed doors and stuff, trying to be like, oh, why wasn't I picked for this or whatever? Because this is the only thing that's solidified right now is these 4 names, or 5 names, sorry. Everything else, we're going to work to figure that out. So it's like, I don't want people assuming stuff, because that's what drove me insane the first fucking week, was people just assuming shit and then trying to force a fucking answer out of me when it's like, hey, we're working on figuring this out. So again, I don't care if they know, people that, you know, whatever. It's just more so I don't want them fucking going on their little tangents, being like, oh, this, that, the other. It will come and they will be presented what we're doing and what it looks like, and then, boom, they can figure out their answer from there. They have the easy part. They can just look at it when it's like developed and be like, this, that, the other. That being said, though, I still think there could be some people's opinions that may not be in the 5. Finn, for example, that might have a good influence on ideas of what we want and stuff. So, again,
I'm gonna say right now, I still think, and I sit by it. If kind of your direction of what you want to do is more, people can do whatever they want and be supportive and get shit out there, then someone that I really should have pushed for before everything came crashing down was Theo. 100%. Because straight up, I mean, I organized websites, revitalized things, brought events together, sold shit without anyone telling her to do it, without everyone saying like, go do whatever. I thought she showed a lot of initiative to do things of her own interest that brought things and people together.
Okay. That's a whole nother thing we have to figure out, is how to approach, like, once we've, say we've got the name, we've got the color, we've got the fucking cut, whatever, how to approach, getting people being like, you're blooded into this or whatever. Because again, it is a new thing, and that's one thing we probably have to chat with the others about what the best way is. It's like, do you fucking get all these people at once, or one at a time, or whatever, that we can talk about. I think Ed's here to pick us up so we can walk and talk. But yeah, that's one thing that I gotta still think on a bit and see what you guys think about as well, is how we, because we have like 20 fucking people that pretty much just are down to fucking whatever. They just want to do shit, and it's like, how do you?
I know. As much as I understand that, I'm so cautious about, once again, the too big, too quick thing.
Exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, look, we can.
But also, gotta be wary about dynamic and say, for example, if I would say, oh yeah, bring in Theo, but does Theo function without someone? Well, or do they need a support person? Do they need someone that is there that they function well with or not? It's group dynamics.
Hey. Oh, let me just put this over here. Also, before we jump in their car, do you want it to be known to where to them that you said yes, or are you trying to
no, keep it between you and I.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt. We just don't want to lose a key.
Oh, we're good. What are you doing? Checking on mats and shit?
Yeah, I just want to see how many's been used, because we're going to start charging Dundee, because I'm not doing mats for free.
Oh, was he using your mats?
Yeah.
We don't
the
know.
only mats.
Let's go and check.
I'm pretty sure the only mats that are in there are from what me and Kelly have been doing.
Okay. Because he was like, he put in like $800 worth of mats, and I was like, okay.
Well, we'll find out. There was about. Yeah. There wasn't a lot. It was only like 20 to 30 of each. That was in there as a starter test.
TJ, do you know anything about storage? Like bigger storage with like your lumber stuff? You heard any whispers about that?
Not yet. Frankly, don't know too much about it. People,
who was it? Was it you?
Assuming they'll be doing
somebody
it.
Was talking about somebody having access to bigger storage. I feel like it was like somebody said it like exists, but
yeah, I've heard Mr. K and Rami talking about bigger storage.
Yeah, okay.
Rami wasn't around tonight. I asked Kay, and he said.
You know what a best way to avoid a collision is stop right in front of the car. That's actually the best way to avoid things. So
there wasn't a collision. I don't know what you're moaning about.
We fucking this thing in my eyes.
Oh,
hello,
well,
hello, Kaiba.
Mine, there was a nice.
Yeah.
That was a nice, leisurely not.
Good news and bad news.
Okay, Minnie's at the house because I'm in a car with like 4 people and I can't hear what you're saying. So.
Oh, but you're where?
The house.
Oh, okay.
All right.
The house.
All right. All right.
How you doing today, TJ?
In the middle of our street.
Are you trying to hit on me?
No, I'm just seeing how your day's been.
Jesus, I wish it was hello, TJ. I know you're a crafted man, but it's not everything is a come on.
Any good news?
No, you don't know the history between Ed and I, and every time that he says hello to me, it's usually something about how he wants to fuck me.
Oh,
you guys should have seen what TJ got me for Christmas.
I didn't get you shit.
It was
it
him.
A dildo made out of the cast of his own penis?
No, the dildo was TJ.
Oh.
Alright, we just had a conversation on the golf course. That is all.
That's it, huh?
Who the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's so
Just a
many.
casual convo, huh, guys?
Dim the lights. Going in dark.
I heard a door. I heard a door.
Stop! Who keeps parking a shitty car right behind the house? God. Park it here so at least it looks like we're in like this house or something.
You've been reg.
Hey.
Let's find out whose car it is.
I wonder who. Wait, chat. Are we 4 for 4 today? No, I can't fully celebrate because TJ doesn't want to tell people. How the fuck did we claw that back? Kaiba, no sleep today until floors. Okay?
Okay, listen.
I don't care where we get the money. If we have to shake ass, we need floors and stairs.
Okay, but the stairs. Okay, this is the problem. Okay, I physically cannot make stairs. I figured out how. I figured out how to get the wood I need, but I physically cannot make them.
What?
Because I need to put them in the material storage, but wood is too heavy.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? No, you shouldn't. You should just be able to hold it on you, right?
Nope.
What?
Also, hey, someone used all our materials, so.
Dundee. So that was a longer silence than I thought would come from that.
You wait, let me call him. Is there any?
I
Is
don't
there any
even
shit?
need much.
Is there shit left in there, Ebert? What did he?
There is. I need
He's
the.
bought it and refilled it with a bunch of shit. It's going to be impossible to figure out what we lost. So I'll start anew, basically.
Yeah, the steel tubes is what I need, but there's like nothing.
You know who would be
I
great?
got some.
You know who would be great at figuring that out? Solomon. I feel like Solomon would be great at figuring out this issue.
Okay, I've got a solution.
would be great.
We need a
Okay.
treasurer.
Spreadsheet.
There we go.
Okay, great.
Look at that. You come to me with a problem, I deliver a solution.
Yeah, really.
How many steel tubes do you need, Kaiba?
10.
So
10 per thingy.
I only need 10.
Okay, I've got some at my house.
But,
We'll grab
Stairs
it.
are fixed for next
bigger issue
restart.
right now is I can't put all the wood in here because it's too fucking heavy.
Can we not just get a bunch of a bunch of barrels here?
Wait, Z. So like, is his issue he's not able to just make stairs, or he can't carry it? Oh, it was bugged. Wait, hold on. Let me. Wait, so Kaiba, what issue are you having with the stairs? Like you can't carry all the materials?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this material box holds 1,000 kilos, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Now, all of the wood, which is 80 planks, is 1,600 kilos.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Stand back. Hold on. I've actually got a solution
Is
to this.
material storage and regular storage separate on this thing?
Shush.
He just shushed me.
He did.
Well, come on. You gonna help me or what?
I don't know what we're doing.
I thought you were taking a shit.
Everyone think about mind controlling the bench. Here we go. It's not gonna work. TJ, it's not gonna work unless everyone does it. No, it needs to be more in the diaphragm. It's not gonna. TJ, you want stairs or not? Come on. You gotta mind control, TJ. You gotta mind control it. All right. I think I've figured it out.
Did it work?
I think.
Oh yeah.
I think when the ocean washes us away, you'll be able to do that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, because of us, because we mind controlled it.
Magic
we did it.
is real.
That's right, guys.
Okay.
I did it. It was me. That was us.
Well,
No, 'cause
I guess we lost some wood. I don't know how. I guess it must.
Is it because we're leaving it on the ground because we don't have any fucking storage?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
But I guess some of it deteriorated, so we're gonna need more wood.
Solomon, can't you fucking detective some storage? How you do
I
that?
just told you I'm looking in. I literally just said I'm looking into it.
I was telling you how.
Detective.
We just did magic.
Wait, how do we how?
If you listen,
Okay, how?
we need the high quality furniture, which unless someone knows how to get it, it's probably related to blueprints. I need to find a blueprint.
I tell you what, no. If anyone's gonna know, it will be Sid. I'll hook up with Sid tomorrow and find out.
Well, she's been I've seen her all over Twitter buying furniture blueprints. So maybe she has one, but yeah.
Well, in the meantime, we need to make money so we can put a fucking floor down here and some lights. Those are the two main things: lights and fucking flooring for now.
Oh, I got you covered for lights. I figured that shit out.
Thank God. Because look, I love the lamps I bought here, but feel free to fucking break them down and use them for better.
Look at the IKEA hologram. Tell me if you like any particular lights.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go here.
So put a few that I've been playing around with.
Oh,
more so on this floor.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to feel this. Yeah. Oh, I love the like it's like wood up top, but then like on the bottom, like concrete dungeon. Fuck, I love this.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
Yeah, I like the wood little fancy up top, but downstairs. Yeah.
To give you furniture access.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so confused.
Okay, so,
you want me to do that?
down
Yeah,
the bottom, they're like the
he was calling me.
The long lights.
Let me see. Hello, Theo.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
I know you guys, I spoke to people briefly, like, end of last storm.
Mm-hmm.
Do we still need money, or are you just focusing on materials right now?
Yes, money is still good, because we need money to make this place not look like a bomb shelter.
Okay, I have 5K that I can give you.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I can meet you wherever. Have you been like run down on this whole place? I don't know how much. I can't remember who I've spoken to or who I haven't.
Nope.
Okay. How about I'll pick you up and I'll bring you in. I'll show you. Where are you at?
I'm with Ophelia at Mosley's.
Okay. Actually, have you got a car?
I'm in the tow truck.
Okay. Well, Faye knows. Tell Faye to bring you to the house, and then just call me when you're here, and we'll let you in. Because Faye should know where it's at.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon. Bye bye.
Alrighty, bye.
Okay. Sorry. What were you saying,
Okay.
Clever?
So there are the really long lights.
Uh-huh.
I think on this wall I did them.
Yeah. Well, sorry.
That
I
is
have
one
$5
light.
grand coming in from Theo that we can use.
Nice.
So should.
So that is one light.
Okay.
All right. So if we're budgeting, that's also a good solution.
Okay.
But do you prefer that? Because it is really bright, and I don't know if you want like long ass lights going across the whole thing. It's gonna make. What kind of.
Oh, I do.
Makes me feel like
yeah.
You know Batman when he goes in his
I
little
love.
thing?
I kind of like that vibe, to be honest. That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Wait. So what am I looking at? So the long strip here, and then what's the other thing to compare it to?
The other ones are just like lights on the ceiling.
Oh no, I like these. Yeah, these are cool. How much does it cost? Like how much to do the whole house?
Well,
for those
that is
with that?
Okay. That whole strip is one light. So you buy one light, we can get one of those.
Oh,
you know?
I mean, yeah, those look sick, honestly. To be honest.
Yeah. So I can like replace this tiny thing on the wall with one big strip on the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I prefer that, honestly, to be honest. Yeah. I kind of like the warmer lighting up top. Like I like the warm kind of orange light, and then you've got like the harsher light down here. I think that looks sick.
Yeah. I was actually trying to put in like a fireplace and then some actual orange light.
Yeah.
Really cozy, but I don't know how to get what we need for that. It needs some. I don't even fucking know what it is.
No, it looks fucking sick though. You did a good
Figure
job.
that out later.
How much will $5 grand be able to get you the shit you need for what you have at the moment, or do you need more?
Probably.
Okay. I'll come with you and we'll get that just so you can fucking make sure your pockets are empty this time, and maybe or I could. You think you're. You think it was just because your pockets were fucking full? Is that why?
I think so.
Otherwise,
I can
just.
Time.
Yeah, maybe just do that. Safe. Yeah, sweet. Also, we still have a bunch of like shitty furniture in there as well from the underground that we can.
I have an idea of how we can do this room.
Yeah.
To make it hidden.
Okay.
But I gotta do the walls.
Yeah. I
So
mean, just
I'm
focus
thinking-
on
I'm
the
thinking-
bigger stuff, and then once we have, if you have the money for it, then you can do that, I guess. Yeah. Whatever.
We could test some doors.
I was like, how has he said that? And then the next day, I am being shown it like that.
How funny is for fucking Homer as a chav?
Mate, it's so funny. I love the ones with it's Bart selling drugs, but it's
We
carrots.
all
it's
just
carrots
moths
and
around
baggies.
this flame, or
It's the only
Yeah,
light
do you want
source
to
in the
stand in the
house, mate.
fucking
Yeah.
Well,
please?
I look. What do you mean? I put another light over there as well by the kitchen. That you can literally only
what
see the
kitchen?
light. And,
What
wait,
kitchen?
oh, it's
What
gone.
fucking kitchen?
Never mind, I've been down here too long. I'm
Ew,
fucking
mate,
losing
what-
it.
All we
box
got
is it
over there
on?
is a lamp that belongs in fucking Hogwarts. I don't know how
Okay,
it's
that's-
floating.
I agree.
That's Kaiba's fault.
I'm
That's
fucking
Kaiba.
running
Kaiba
shit.
did that. Kaiba's problem. Kaiba did that. Kaiba is
You threw him under the bus
responsible.
so fucking fast.
Kaiba is responsible for that, so he should do that.
Yeah, Hogwarts this. I can hear everything.
Oh shit!
Ah!
You have no idea where I am.
This is the fucking walls.
Kaiba, do you want the steel tubes before I
just
go to
waiting
bed?
on so Theo's
them
dropping
in the
5,
material
so we should actually be able to get
Not if done these getting access to
enough
that. I can't
to-
track it.
Hello?
Sure. You guys can see that.
Jesus
Yeah,
God, is that
I'll send
you?
it to
Well, let me let
It's me.
Wait, let me
Yes, my child.
um,
Yeah.
Yo, you still coming to the house with
Thank you. I
Theo?
appreciate that. Oh yeah, I guess I am. Are we going there?
Oh yeah, just come to the house. I'll let you
I
know.
thought. Oh, Dia didn't tell me that I was buying a car. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just meet me at the house. I'll see you.
Yeah, we'll be there. I don't know.
Oh, I Benson too. God. I did a really bad. I think the worst Benson I did was it you, Edbert? I Benson somebody so fucking hard the other day. It was like I have something really important, and then just boom, hung up.
Oh, I know to get that out the second you pick up the phone.
Okay, you just prioritize.
Did Thingy? So she's paid, right?
I have to double check that. I need to go back over. Do we? Fucking took a photo. Where's my
Yes.
notes?
I think the bench just spoke.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Bench.
I've
What's your
become
name?
Self-aware.
All right. It's like being pounded on every day.
Theo, I think this is her first 5, so she's put in 5 now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as there's a dollar down, like that's all I
Yeah.
care about.
So she'll get access to like the house and stuff, and then when she puts down the other 5, then we can show her all this shit and whatever. It's like everybody else.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Can I get a lift to apartment so I can give Kaiba some tubes? Then I'm going to bed because I gotta go.
I
take a nap and shit for New Year's Eve.
Yes. I'll probably just wait here, just let Theo and Thingo in.
Yeah, I'll drive you, mate, because I need to
Sully,
pass.
can you give me a lift?
I literally just said.
Who's got the key? Which one of you has a key on him?
Sully.
Pow.
Oh wait. Oh wait, Kaiba, you got yours?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as Kaiba has his, then yeah, that's fine.
All right. Yeah. Once I've dropped him off, I'm gonna collapse in a pile somewhere.
All right. Well, it was nice seeing you today, Solomon. Great chats, great bants, great all of
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Up
In
the
it,
Liverpool
bruv.
or whatever.
Fuck Liverpool.
Oh, who do you go for?
Oh,
I'm from London. Hey, there you go.
Oh, said no.
Arsenal.
There you go. All right. Any of you not around tomorrow?
Yes.
What
kind of question is that even these days, to be honest?
Okay, right. Well, I guess I'll see you all tomorrow then.
Yeah.
I mean,
especially you.
Whoa. Calm down.
Calm down. Anyway, I'm not from Liverpool. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Anyway, this is the house, by the way. I don't know if you've been inside yet.
Nope,
Work in progress.
I have not.
Right now, work in progress.
Yep.
You want to see this? You want to see the magic that leads beyond here?
Why do you have like 50 fucking blueprints?
I don't know.
on
People
it?
just keep putting them down. They're all doubles. We don't need any of those.
We have extras.
It's just
that's why.
Why do you sell them?
Because they're pretty easy to get. The ones there, to be honest. Mechanical ones. That
Okay.
Every mechanic seems to have like fucking 20 of them. So.
No, well, that's nice. You know, maybe fucking lumberjacks could do some shit with furniture. In their
That's what I
life.
was hoping.
Maybe.
I was hoping.
Yeah,
That's why I was
yeah.
hoping you'd know about storage and shit. Because there's
No.
Yeah.
Because the whole fucking lumber place is all fucked. The guy up there is a dickhead, and you know what?
But
He's
you
inefficient
still
as
got
fuck.
got really good rep with him, right? So.
Oh.
Oh, can
Yes.
you let
I
Faye
did
and
figure
Theo
something
in?
out last night, TJ.
Oh
yeah.
Oh my. Hold on. Do you still
So
have
you need
your
to jump.
tablet?
Carla, there you go.
Your tablet.
Oh, you're
I'm
so,
pretty sure
you're so
mine
povo.
just-
You are
Oh, shut the fuck up!
you
I'm
are
pretty sure
so
mine just broke.
Povo. Oh my god.
Okay.
In 5
Well,
years,
guess what?
still povo.
You're not getting some back then.
I need that. Kyver's letting you in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, mate.
Wait. Okay. Interesting. The shop guy is
running
now
around
on my
outside.
thing.
Oh no shit, huh?
Oh my god, there's like
Yeah, he now shows up on my.
I want to try and build.
contacts.
I want to build some rep with him to see what we can. I don't know. Maybe we can chop some nicer cars. Hey.
Interesting. Because yeah, every time I was doing the whole Group 6 thing the other day, not Group 6 Prime, whatever the fuck it is, to actually get money. My overall contact reputation kept going down.
Tell me that.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've given up on maintaining that.
Yeah. With Theo's 5, we'll be able to make this place like the outline of it not look like a bombshell. So, and then we got a bunch of like basic
Probably
furniture.
next storm. So you can't do anything until stairs.
I gotta wait. I want to see it though.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
iPad, please. iPad. I literally have
Oh,
no money to
you
buy
thought you were
another-
getting that back?
I need it. I need it. It's not even fully good. So.
I think so.
You probably
you
have double
actually-
my account right now, if not triple.
Let me. I just got into a meeting,
sure?
so give me
Yes.
like
You
5-10
know
minutes.
you
Is that
work
okay?
at the lumber mill, right? You don't make money up there.
No, you make $0 at the lumber mill. You think I have money,
Yeah.
Barry?
No, you can
You
drop.
don't get
I have
you can get paid. You
a-
can get paid for the wood now.
Escape.
Okay, thank you. Let's see you
Do you
then.
think you actually? Okay.
Okay,
all right,
listen,
imagine this.
I did 3 truckloads of wood and ended up getting paid $200
Oh.
because they ate it all in the varnishing step, and then he skimmed some more off the top when I was selling it to him.
Yeah. You think you have money from it. You really think you can sell it, but you can't. You know, that whole like 3 load thing that she got $200 for used to be like 30 minutes of work. Now it's about 2 hours.
Jesus.
And you don't know how much you're going to get and they don't pay you for it. And so it's it's a big fuck you for working up there right now.
I have potential solutions. Okay, so yeah, building furniture is gonna require wood.
I can get wood if we need wood, but we need to get
okay.
down in the sewer.
What? Why are we going to the sewer?
Isn't that where the furniture's built?
It's a
No.
shitty furniture.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
better
and
furniture.
you buy it. You don't make furniture.
Okay.
Okay, so who was I? Okay, so I can tell you exactly how much you need, just to give you an idea. So, for example, the stairs takes 60 basic wood and 20 low quality wood, which
Hold
I
on, is it
also.
a little...
All right, it's literally on the bench. You could see it yourself.
Oh, the blueprint, right?
Yeah. So, I know we talked about this before. I figured out what the deal was with the different quality wood as well.
Okay.
I don't know if you looked into that, TJ.
Oh, it's easy.
Yes,
it's just how good the
see.
trees are. Like, that's literally it. The highest you can get right now is basic quality.
You can get high
Sorry,
quality.
No, this high quality.
You can get high quality.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
They're high quality
It
trees.
is-
Are
yeah.
high quality trees.
It's you have like a fucking Mona Lisa of wood in front of you. It
Mike,
looks
thanks for the
fucking
5 months early, by the way. Sorry if I
pristine.
missed any
There's no
subs
knots,
again,
there's
chat.
nothing to
Super
say.
Harry Jerry, thanks for the 24. Cheers,
And
flew
guess
by,
what?
love the
If you go
update.
sell it to Axel up there,
Thank you
he'll
guys
give
for all the
$4
subs they
thanks
chat.
for it. Yes, they do exist. They're hard as shit to find.
Doc already made a Discord for not BBMC.
there's-
Okay, dude.
They really look at the grading of it in terms
This guy
of,
went from,
you know, how
I gotta
many
go
knots,
think
how much
about
decay
it.
is going
He's
into
already
it.
made a Discord. I'm
And,
joining it.
I mean,
This
it's
guy's
like the
so
fucking Mona
cringe.
Lisa if you're looking at one
OC.
for high
Oh
quality.
my god.
Yeah, but it's not going to be a thing until people get
And
blueprints for high
fucking
quality
Solomon
trees.
is in it. Spoilers. Solomon is in the Discord. That's spoilers. What the fuck? That's meta.
Stairs and door frames.
Oh my god.
So we got
basic for stairs.
and low
Nothing
quality.
for high quality. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing for high quality yet. Yeah, that's correct.
All right, here you go. It's not a whole lot. These are kind of the harder ones to find. It seems like. There you go.
Metagaming.
Let's get the rest of it there.
All right. Sweet. Yeah. Theo, let's go to a bank and then we give that to fucking skip to fucking Kaiba and then he can.
So you just need a bunch of low quality wood, basically, to get all these windows framed in.
And then I will go you two and buy one thing at a time so it doesn't fucking get eaten by that dickhead again, and then you can just whatever. But yeah. And I need to make some money of some kind. Alright, can you just out? Kaiba, quickly drive into a bank. Dust the monkey!
Everyone.
Later!
Kaiba.
Night.
Sleeping in this corner.
Oh, did you get the tubes?
Thank you for the fucking raid, dude. Much love. I hate that TJ or Doc has already spoiled that he said yes, because he made a fucking Discord already, but, you know, is what it is. Fucking asshole. Welcome in. Sorry I have brainwashed your streamer into joining my... I don't know.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I need to let out of the door, please. Yes, it is just a long pyramid scheme, so don't assume it's anything
we should
other
talk
than
later
that.
about this.
Yep, we will.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New
Later.
Year.
Later.
Yeah, don't tell anyone I say this, but I do rate the fit. That is probably quite possibly the rarest compliment you will get in this this group, not group. So.
Wait, who's that too?
You. So I rate the fit.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
It's a chord like it's got layers like an like an onion. No? I don't know.
I do sweat a lot.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, well, we'll just. Kaiba, can I have a case of this real quick? Who took my fucking car?
I don't know. No, Ed went to sleep in the thingy house. I don't know.
Wait,
whose
whose is
club
this?
That's mine. That's mine.
Oh, well then.
The club has been here since I got here, so.
Oh, it's probably fucking D or some shit.
It's been like an hour and a half, just so you know.
Why do
No,
boys say
don't park
onion?
directly behind the house, but you know what? Let's leave my car here forever.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Trunk?
It's a 4-door. Why are you popping the trunk?
Because there's 5 of us.
Oh.
I've shifted over.
It's all good. Hey, you can pop in there. I'll walk. You're good.
Now.
You can take
that
the trade.
All right, fuck that.
No, trust me, there are wild dogs around here, and if you kick them 7 times, they will still keep running at you. So. Alright, where do you need to go, TJ? You can drop TJ first.
Just somewhere by Senor Buns. I am very hungry.
Go Senior Buns, and then a bank, and then you two. Actually, fuck it. You may as well just transfer the money straight to fucking Kaiba, honestly, because he's just going to use it for house shit.
Okay.
Just do that.
That's not gonna get mixed with my money because I have none.
TJ, do you want to be the wood supplier?
Huh?
Do you want to be the wood supplier?
I don't know about that.
Okay, then Kaiba, give me the numbers of what wood you want, and I'll get it to you by probably tomorrow or the next day.
We don't need a
exact
lot.
numbers.
Hey, let me go back in a car with a bunch of people right now.
Well, you need to count windows and door frames and tell me what you want in what ratio. Give me those numbers, and I will get it for you.
How long is
I'm just making stairs. That's it.
Okay, if you just want to make the stairs, then I can get you just the stairs in like an hour, probably.
It's really not gonna take. Like I have most of the wood. It's just some deteriorated.
Kaiba, she said she'll get you the wood. Okay. The problem is solved.
Sorry. Sorry, I like to revert back to South Park sometimes.
Classic.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Eat me.
Oh, hey, Zed. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Oh, man, I'm so fucking loopy. God, I've been in the city too much in the last few days. Hey, welcome again. Thank you guys both for the raid.
All right, time to go have my eardrums blown out by needy people over here.
Nice.
Oh, there's cops, so it's the best time of day.
Oh, must have died again.
No surprise. All right.
Yeah, jump in the car, Faye. All right. To a bank. To be honest, I probably shouldn't go super long today, even though I kind of want to stay up to see the fucking house. Because it looks fucking sick and I want to see it in person, but... You know. If I stay up too long, though, I need to order food. Fuck me. Also, offline Barry did emerge yesterday, but I'm sure most of probably MetaChat already knew that. I was awake for like 2 hours last night. Don't hate me. I barely did anything. All I did was laugh at somebody's meeting or something. That's all. So. Well, you didn't miss anything. I promise.
Also, apparently cops have gun licenses, and some of them go off duty and buy civilian guns.
Oh my god. Classic!
Yeah, there's,
In 5 fucking years, these cunts are still just as corrupt.
Long blonde hair and a braid who we were just walking around earlier. She ran into ammunition about a gun.
So you're saying they're just there for the picking?
If the civilian gun.
Kaiba, we'll get this money transferred to you. Alright, I will note you down as 5 out of 10 or whatever.
I bought a car, so I no longer have anything I care about money for, so I'll just start contributing towards the house again.
Wait, what'd you get? What car did you get?
A Buccaneer.
How is that?
That's alright. It's basically the same in handling wise as the Phoenix, but it's $10,000 cheaper.
Oh, okay.
So, you know.
Dude, if Ziggy doesn't transfer his next 5 to the wrong account, dude. That would be
The other
so
cars I
crazy.
want are X class, which means they're probably going to be incredibly expensive.
I drove a fucking Lambo the other day that hit 190. I was literally I've never been scared to drive a car. It was fucking like too much. Especially with how shitty the seatbelts are these days.
Hey, here, someone gave me a computer for some reason.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we got to get like a shitty TV in
And
there or
PC
something.
parts as well.
Alright, we can do that.
Yeah.
I have plans. I know exactly what to put in the basement. Yes, I will leave you in suspense.
I'm new. Sure, I'll be mugged off, but where is Bazza from? What the fuck is mugged off? What the hell is that?
You're gonna love it.
What is it?
Take a guess. Where do you think I'm from, mate? One guess. I know I do pull off a pretty good British accent, so you probably think Britain. I'm honestly surprised with how much I yell that
Oh
people
crap, I
that
forgot I need to get more.
you don't instantly know, to be honest. No way I sound South African. I don't even know how South African sounds. No.
Well, need to buy a bunch of shit.
Anything else I need to know?
The chop guys on
Chopping?
the job
Yeah,
list.
you know about chopping?
Hey, I mentioned it a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
How is the puzzle like to get the car? Like, what do you have to actually do to get the car?
Literally, so you've got like a key. You've got like 2 rows of a keypad.
Yeah.
You know, I could probably do it, but I just want Kaiba to do it. So he
Oh, yeah?
felt like felt like he had
Aye.
a role to
Okay,
play.
so
That was definitely
you
the
have two
vibe.
rows
So
of
it's
keypad?
it's 2 lines on a keypad, and you literally just have to type
Yeah.
in the letters in order from left to right. So it'll be like
I could 100% do that.
yeah. Well, I mean, I could have also done it, but I was like, you know what? This is a job for Kaiba,
Well-
and I said I want him to be a part of this. So.
Yeah, if you fail, cops come pretty fast, apparently. So.
Oh,
Is it color
good thing I
coded or
didn't-
anything?
No, it's literally just letters, and then there's 2 rows. So yeah, from from left to right. And then
Okay. That's easy.
you
It's
just gotta,
one of
you
those
gotta press it on the
typing speed
keypad,
tests.
not, you know, click on the keypad, because that's
Yeah.
not what I tried for like the first 3 attempts.
Yeah, definitely
that's
not.
fair. I don't know why you would ever.
I know,
think
that's why it'd
that.
be stupid to even try that. So.
Yeah, that'd be, yeah, that's fine.
Just dumb. Definitely didn't attempt it 7 different times.
Well,
And did it like
if you don't want
halfway.
to chop wood while we're up here. You don't need a lot. Really don't.
Fuck it. I'm
Okay,
down.
yeah, but we do, but because the windows are killing me. We need to fix the windows, Kaiba.
Oh yeah, the windows are cool. Fuck.
Kaiba, we need to fix the window.
We have to fix the
Do
windows.
you just need wood
Yeah,
for the
I
windows?
Yes.
No.
Wait, what
You
else do
need wood for window frames.
Okay.
Is that what that is?
That's one part. You know, you need some glass, which we don't have blueprints for. You need curtains, which we don't have blueprints for.
But window frames would still be better than nothing.
True.
Unless it's a whole thing to make a window.
Yeah.
And you stick the window up.
True.
Oh, did Cap give you guys the materials I gave him earlier?
Probably. We're not.
Okay.
Your
I would assume
thoughts?
they're probably already in there.
Denim Dogs MC.
Because I gave him like glass and like a
DMC.
bunch of other stuff I got from Sandy.
Denim Dogs MC.
inventory's gonna be an
I
absolute
don't
mess,
know.
I'm telling
I
you
don't
right
know
now.
about an animal as I don't know.
So I
don't know
have
if-
some ideas of how we can
I don't know.
hide various storages.
I don't know
but-
about an animal being like the
Yes.
logo.
I mean, we're definitely gonna need walls,
Sure.
of course, and a bit more furniture. The more
Yeah, it's
we
kind of like
furnish the
Diamond
place,
Dogs as
the
well.
easier
There's
it's
already a
gonna be to hide
DD.
stuff.
There's already a DD.
Like for example, we could hide a ladder under a rug. But one, we need a blueprint for a ladder. Another, we need a blueprint for a rug. So
Can't you just buy rugs?
nope. Do you know where we can buy rugs?
The laundromat? I don't know.
I thought that was just like pile of clothes.
I think it is just clothes. I'm just being
clothes.
facetious.
I don't know. The acronym is going to be hard. I feel like you almost want the
I don't
acronym
know.
before the name. I don't know.
If Anna was around, they
No,
would
that
know,
sounds
but
weird.
I'm stupid. I don't know things.
I know,
That's not true. You know things.
I know at least 3 things.
Yeah, I
Oh, one of them is knowing I need to go to the hospital.
So, when are you and Ziggy getting married?
The hell? I don't even wear Hawaiian shirts anymore. I gave that life
but
up.
when are you getting married?
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, I don't even know how I ran out of space.
I'm out of his league as well, so. Also, we should probably buy one of these shitty benches at some point, just so we know what's
Oh,
in
wait.
there, unless somebody
We can
knows.
literally just buy door frames. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Why do I?
Because the
Also,
wood
I
is gonna
bought a
be cheaper and easier to
small-sized
get.
rock. Did anyone use the small-sized rock that I bought?
Not yet.
Question: if we get like trees and things, can we put them in the front yard? Because I can get trees.
That would be sick.
Oh, same. Yeah, I can
yes,
get bushes and
yes,
stuff.
we can.
Okay,
Oh,
so let
that's
me know if you
fucking
want
mad.
trees,
What
because
the
I can get trees, but they're 420.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
We'll work on the inside first, and then you can
Yeah.
buy whatever you want for the outside. That would be sick.
Yeah, if you want chairs, we can do that.
Yeah, that'd be fucking mad.
I also have a bunch of
Can
furniture
you
in my
actually do
room
that?
I
Can you
particularly
customize the
want. If you
outside
want
as
it, I can
well?
give
That's
it to you.
fucking sick. What the fuck?
Like I have a bed and I have I'm keeping
Revenant
it, but I have,
MC,
like, a
you can't have
bookshelf and I have,
RMC.
like, a
There's already a
table, and I've got
Raiders
a table
MC,
lamp,
so
and I've got,
I don't want an acronym that is the
a
same as somebody
chair and
else's
a
acronym that
couch.
is existing
Yeah,
in
you
4.0.
can just throw
right?
everything in the furniture
So.
stash.
I can't because I don't have a key. I can only do it with you.
Also with this, once you've paid your 10, if you pay me 3,500, I will get you a key. But if you lose it, death upon you. So, because we'll have to change the lock, and everyone that has a key will get fucked. So, at this point, I'm fine with people having keys just so they can do shit. Just you only have it if you're going to or from the place, and yeah, yeah. If you want a key, then just give me 3,500 and I'll sort it.
I'll probably give that to you in a couple days. Then.
Okay.
We bought a big floor thing yesterday, right?
One, I think.
I think it's going to be more than one extra large flooring from what I was seeing when I was playing with.
Yeah, I think we bought one.
No, I mapped it out already.
Yeah.
Okay.
We bought one and then I gave it to you immediately.
Okay. I think we're good. Just need stairs, but yep. But everything else. Basics.
So can we get the wood for stairs now? So you have it, or?
We can if we go and.
Yeah, it'll take about an hour though.
I won't
You can have like 8 people on a job now, right?
It'll still take an hour because you have to drive the bison all the way down to what's it called?
Just a
the
reminder,
docks and all
half
the
the
way
time
back up
people
to Toledo.
just call
Winton, wanna help us
BDMC
chop some
before
wood?
go. You don't
You
call
just have to go all the way back to Toledo,
BDMC.
but you have to go all the way down
The
there.
acronym isn't
okay.
as the name spells out.
Shut
He
up!
was going to sleep like
Shut
an hour
up!
ago.
Sorry, thanks for the dono. Sorry, I had like 7 things going on. Alright, well, if you're around tomorrow, then I will make you a priority since I was fucked all day today, so.
No,
Tell you what.
you're fine.
Oh my god, you just killed a dog. Alright, yeah,
I
if you're
would
awake
help
tomorrow,
with the-
listen, Winton. I call you first, okay? Hang out, do whatever you want, make some money, chop some wood, whatever you want, okay?
All right. I would help with wood chopping, but my base is full of weed.
Yeah, you look tired. Okay, you look tired, I get it.
All right.
Alright, I'll call you tomorrow, hang out, okay?
Appreciate you, Barry.
Alright, talk to you then.
See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Lady Niffler, thanks for the 200 bits. The essay, though, was just the worst timing
This man
of
says
all
he's
time.
going to bed, and then he's
thank
awake for
you.
an hour.
Right.
Just a reminder,
Do you
half
mind
time people
dropping
just call
me off at
BBMC the
Life
Bondi
Invader?
Boys. You
I
don't
have
call
a
Lost
meeting
at
I have to go to
MC
real
or
quick.
the Mayhem MMC.
Oh.
The acronym isn't required for the name sticks out.
Life Invader meeting.
yeah, with
Yes,
Mr. K.
but that depends on what the name is. The reason why I say the acronym's
gonna
important
try
is
to
because
drop
it was
them.
important for BBMC. Most people called it the
right, I
BBMC,
forgot
not
we're
Bondi
going.
Boys. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah, not anymore.
They would
It's
say,
fine.
maybe in passing, but majority of the time, they would say BBMC. That's just fact. So, while I do agree, yes, it honestly
Hey, Jessica
depends on what the
Stone's in the
wording
chat.
is for it. If there's
Looks
sometimes like for Raiders MC,
What's,
no
what's
one is
Mr.
going to
K
call
doing
it
at Life
RMC because the acronym for
he's
that
doing,
is like weird,
business
right?
investment things, and since
So
I'm doing
I
rabbit
would
hole
say like
investments,
yes, but the
one of his
acronym is
assistants asked if I'd
just
be
as
interested in
important,
listening
to
to
be
his
honest,
business plans.
in my opinion. Which is always
Careful
correct.
with your SIM
'cause I'm
card
a
around
streamer,
him.
I'm right.
What?
He steals people's SIM cards, sends out mass texts to all
Oh,
their
yeah.
contacts, begging for
Yeah, I heard
money. Yeah, I got texted by him doing that twice.
Kind of funny though.
Yo.
Where's your car at?
It is at the golf course. You need it?
Maybe yes. If you do you have someone able to take you there and grab it?
We're not too far away from there now. I can bring it somewhere.
In front of the apartments.
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
could.
Can you go to the golf course real quick, Kyber? He's gonna pick up a car. All right. I'll bring it to the apartments. All right. Bye bye. Just gotta drop off my rental to TJ. Oh, yeah, I don't know. The name, I don't know. I want something that looks cool. The image on
Life
the
Invader golf course house.
apartment's house. Yeah. I don't know. The name's gonna be hard. Name is a tough one. It cannot be just a word that's R because there's already an RMC. And you know, I do not want
Probably just here. It's fine. All the doors are open anyway. Thank you. I'll try to get the
Thank
5K
you.
as soon as I can.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Golf course?
Golf course parking, yeah. Oh, the golf course looks just so fucked for me.
Oh, yep. Yep, me too.
It's an abyss, yeah.
Everything is soupy right now.
Then still here. Yeah.
Where do you want us to pick you up?
Just meet me at the apartments. I'm just dropping this to TJ.
Okay.
Oh. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I haven't driven my routes in so long. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking rusty on my first drive. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be so fucking rusty, it's gonna be insane. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. Okay. Dude, I think I hate that more than anything. When people fucking smash head on into your car and then drive away like you're a fucking NPC. God, I hate that shit. Holy fuck, it's cringe. I fucking hate that. It's like, just say sorry or give me an interaction at least if I'm gonna fucking, you're gonna ram my asshole. Holy fuck. Jesus. Where the fuck? Oh. There you go. She's a little beat up, but she'll get you there.
Okay. Thank you.
That's real.
Yeah, you know,
See, I would love to put everything down to temporary stairs.
He's trying to talk to us. Or is he on the phone?
He's on the phone.
He's on the phone. Never mind. It's hard to tell these days.
I think I can't remember who told me, but I think a good solution is, when you're on the phone and it's hard to tell, just be really wide with your phone.
Yeah, wide phone.
Yeah. Actually, a goated solution.
Yeah. I don't know. Name is gonna be had. It needs to be something where I'm like, yep, that's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. Yep, that's pretty good. I was gonna say I like the word wanted, but I was like, why do I like the word? Oh, wait.
We can buy a TV. We can make it work.
Oh yeah. It's like, why do I like the word wanted so much? That's a bit weird. Employees in the yellow page.
Starting to have a look around.
Ah, yes. Go ahead. Please peruse our selections here on the walls while you're at it. If you have any questions, please let me know. We normally stock radios, phones, SIM cards from all major carriers, PCs, parts, speakers, TVs.
Is this guy trying to take over? I feel like people are just trying to take over any kind of building that has stuff in it. I mean, it's fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and talk to me and stop it?
Oh man. Oh, do I stay up to see the house? It's 2 hours. No, I shouldn't. I need to get off and train. I need to go gym. It's ridiculous. I must fucking train, bruv. Slacking because I've been putting in so many fucking hours into roleplay. Did you order food? Yeah. Still eat, but... Oh, fuck. Is it more likely stuff is open New Year's Eve or New Year's Day? Like, is it better to go shopping, like, tonight or tomorrow? Eve is probably better, right? I was gonna say. Everyone's fucking hammered tomorrow. You know where I'm gonna be, Chad? Be sitting right here drinking my water. Might have a nice bowl of water.
Quick lovers.
All right. Harry in Los Santos. I'm not gonna be in the city during fucking.
Man, I never met someone so enthusiastic about dick.
It's a C. Look at the sign. It's a C.
They just let the man love what he wants to love.
I don't care what he loves. I care that he's illiterate.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test the lockpick out on this fucking car. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
What is it?
Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. This is fucking ridiculous.
What is it?
I don't know. Wait, did I do
Can I
it?
see? Oh, you did it.
Did I accidentally do it? Wait, did I actually do that? I don't even know.
Was it already unlocked?
Probably.
Or even unlocked.
Dude, what the fuck is that? Oh, my shit's almost broken. God damn, okay, I need a knock. Okay.
Wow.
Dude, that is...
What
that
is
is
it?
fucked. I need to... Should I break this laptop just so I can take a fucking photo of it? Just pull out my fucking phone and take a photo of the lock. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna get right down in here. I'm gonna show you what this thing looks like. Hold on.
Alright.
Alright. Gonna be hard to try and do this with my phone in my hand. Here we go. Like, what in God's name is this? Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Yeah, it's broken. Okay, well, so I know what it looks like now.
Yeah. Just make a note and share it locally.
Yeah. Let me, yeah. Like, what in God's name is that? Block. Save. Wait, what? No document type specified? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's the thing with the colors that someone mentioned.
Box. Bro, what? Documents. Disk. Blocks. Here we go. It's this. What in the fuck is that? How do you even line that up?
Oh.
Yeah, you see what I'm... So you can so you start with the inner circle, and then you have to go out. Is what somebody said. So...
Yeah, so you needed to rotate it right to get everything lined up. And then you go outwards. Okay.
Alright, so it looks like the lines don't move, but the circle things do.
Yeah.
So you find the paths with the lines, and then you match up the circles.
You find that...
How do you...
I would need to
How do you know what you're rotating?
It starts with the inner circle, and then I think you unlock the inner circle, and then you go the outer circle, outer circle, outer circle. And you do like one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah. But like...
Because you see the two blue?
Or yellow.
Wait. Yeah, so it goes pink, yeah. Okay, so look at the picture, right? You see the sequence where it's pink, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, and then you see the bars where it's pink, yellow, blue, blue, yellow. You have to line those two up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then the rest of this kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'll have to play lockpicks.
They're like hard to come by.
They should start getting cheaper soon. When
I mean, no one's even
everything.
selling them right now, so I don't even know what's go is. Fuck you fucking neighbors. Alright, you say we need more wood or something?
Yeah.
Alright, put your shit away and
I
then...
can tell you exactly how much, but I don't know if Vinny's gonna deteriorate between now and next storm, so.
Oh, I mean, I can come back next storm and do that then.
You could do it now. It's just I don't know how much I need. Up to you guys.
Right.
Just get 20 of each. It's like it'll literally take 30 minutes.
That works.
All right.
Let me give you keys.
We do that, chat. Should we chop wood?
Oh, I need
You guys can.
I need to do things.
Do you want to hand with it, Faye? Otherwise, I might sleep.
Oh, you can go to bed. It's fine.
Okay. Is it okay? Yeah. Yeah. If you get me take time to get money, I can get you a key sword and all that kind of stuff there.
Yeah, I'll get you the money soon. I just kind of spent the last one on the cart because I was tired of rentals. But I will get the money probably in a couple days. It's not hard to make money. I just don't like doing it.
All right. Good shit. I'm gonna wake up later and look at the house.
All
right. Bye. Chat. I should probably get off. Eat and go to gym. It's actually probably good timing. My food's coming, so. Chat, I want to say thank you again. I had a fucking awesome stream today. And it's not just because we got the first 5 sorted. Even though I thought TJ... Dude, I cannot read TJ. I cannot. I will admit it. I've known the cunt for years now. I will never understand how that fucking cunt operates. I do not understand. I thought I'm like minus 1,000ing a fucking convo. And then he's like, yeah. So I don't... Dude, I don't even know, dude. He does my fucking head in because I'm like, I feel like I'm saying all the right things. I'm saying everything right, and I'm just getting my ass grilled. But whatever, it worked out though. We have our founding 5. Is what it is. I think everyone's happy. I think so far. So, yeah. I think we're looking good, chat. I think things are looking promising. Things are looking real fucking promising. But yeah, dude. Thank you, chat. Thank you for everyone that's hanging out. All that kind of stuff. Let's raid Custy. Let's raid good old Custy chat room. Go show him some love. It sucks that we don't get to RP with Custy as much at the moment, but hopefully that will change. Yeah, go show some love to Custy. Hopefully we'll be able to roleplay with him soon at some point. Even though Barry obviously still hates cops, but you know. Yeah. Chat. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Big progress today. We got our founding 5. Next step now, I guess, is to figure out what we want to call ourselves. And then we go to getting people actually in the group and slowly building out from there. Again, it's going to take some time. I still don't want to rush it. But yeah, we're making progress, I guess, on things. So yeah, chat. Go show some love to Custy. Make sure you be very nice. Go show some love. You got nothing nice to say, then don't say bloody anything, alright? We got some great RPers involved in this group. I'm super fucking excited to get some new blood, as well as some old fan favorites returning. So it's looking very good right now. Can't even lie about it. I was a little unsure about stuff, but after today, yeah, we're looking good. Anyway, thank you so much, chat, for the subs, donors, follows. Keeping us above 22 fucking hundred subs is insane, by the way. Go show some love to Custy, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat room. Tomorrow. Okay? Happy New Year's if you're from Oz. See you then. Bye-bye.